Hello, everybody, and welcome back to SCUM. I do apologize. We had a slight technical issue yesterday. Yesterday. Sort of manifested itself yesterday, technically in the early hours of this morning, and I thought I'd resolve it actually, but as you saw, we got a rather dark black screen again there. I kind of thought that was all behind us, but in fact, have we got any game sound? I think we have, just a little bit. God damn it! I thought this was all sorted. How are we doing? I'm afraid my my Twitch chat would have logged in and out again, so I might not have caught everything in chat. But good morning to you all. Good morning, Wookie. You're in early today, mate. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Kelgar. Good morning, Pixie Girl. How you doing, Pixie Girl? And good morning, Shinaka and Royski. How you all doing? Right, okay, so what were we up to yesterday? Had we just come back? We had, hadn't we? So let's start. Why can I not put that in there? Oh, because it's a rag, not a feather, you idiot. Okay, let's just put all these weird looking clothes away as well. Actually, hang on a sec. Oh, I have got sound. It's just very quiet my end for some reason. Clothing. So we have a vast assortment of rather strange things going on here. I also noticed I've got that Halloween mask, which I don't need. We'll keep them over there. How big's the shirt? Shirt's small. I've got sunglasses, but I think I'm going to keep with my spooky mask. Actually, no, should we take the spooky mask off today? We'll take spooky mask off today. I suppose I don't need those. I'll get rid of those, actually. I do want to keep spooky mask, though. I don't need all these pairs of socks, do I? I suppose what I could do is keep like a little bit of each one, because then I suppose I could cut those into clean rags, couldn't I? I'm thinking today we shall go with... I think we're going to go for the fisherman's hat today. We'll have the fisherman's hat. Oh, is that not how that works? Put it on there and then equip it perhaps. There we go. Alright, and we'll have another drink of that orange juice actually, because I'm hoping we get some vits out of that. Some cheeky vitamins, like. That can go up there. Alrighty, looking good, mate. I've been looking forward to getting back on this. Right, let's... Oh, what was that out there then? I think there's a bird on the balcony, look. Yeah. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm afraid my my stream had no image again. So what you can do is you can remove one from there, can't you? Then put that on there. Then I've got the 12 feathers. So hang on, I just suddenly realised, did I actually pick up those rags that we just... Oh, I've got a can of Coke over there, look. I didn't, did I? So I need to take that and that. And again, we might as well cut those into rags then, right? Makes sense. You at work, are you, Kelgar? You got an interesting day in front of you, fella? Did we finish Assassin's Creed? I haven't actually, no. I'm a bit annoyed actually. Pixie, I've had a really bad week this week. I was really, and honestly, mate, I think it would have worked. I think I had a chance to have an evening stream up and running this week, but I was thinking we could carry on with a bit of cheeky Valhalla because I can't play a horror game, which was the original plan. There's just no way I can risk it, and I hope people appreciate that because I'd really like to play that. I think it was The Beast Within. And there was another one as well, which Elagon and Paloar very kindly bought us. And the one that Knife got us as well, which... Why is that not stacking with that? Oh, it is. Oh my god, my headset's just died. Oh, you couldn't make this up. You couldn't... I just got comfy as well. God damn it. Hang on a sec. Right, back. Luckily, I actually had got my my cable and everything all ready there, so that was actually quite that was short and sweet. Luckily, so if I take that, I've only got 4. Take that, and then if we go, let's just test this. So if you come into there, go to that, and look at crafting, you can go yes, 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 and yes, all using clean rags, right? I think, oh, I'll tell you what else I did yesterday. One thing I did do while I was just getting a couple of people set up on the server. I now have this wonderful new thing on the Steam controller for this game. So I actually now can... So they are actually clean, aren't they? And they're all dirty. Yeah, I like that. That's a good system. That's a good system. Yeah, I can now toggle into driving mode. So with a single click of a button, I can have my normal walking around dude with all his mega... Because this game's got a lot of buttons, right? Where were we putting clean rags? Actually, that's a bloody good point. Were we putting them in there? Clothing. Yeah, we were. So that's my clean rags. In fact, thinking about it then, shouldn't I be carrying a batch of those with me? I've got my little shanky knife. All that needs to go. I suppose I should really take a bundle of those in case we get... Oh, guys, we were going to make the holster, weren't we? Should we come and do the holster tonight so I can get out and do a bit of scavenging in the daytime? That's probably a better idea, isn't it? Let's see. Are we hungry? We are not hungry. In fact, even vitamins are looking pretty tasty. In fact, we're looking damn good. Although I still apparently have a sodium deficiency. I think we're going to have a poop and go out on the quad. So... Let's throw that into food. Oh, is the food box full? Oh, it is. Shit. See what I'm going to do then. We'll come back tonight. We'll make those ball heads. We'll also see what the hell we can do with crows. We've got quite a lot we need to do tonight. A can of Coke hopefully will just stay in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, gosh. You're right, Royski. Good morning to... Who else have I missed? We've already said good morning to Alison and Bobsy, haven't we? Good morning, Alison and Bobsy. Girlfriend's not too well, actually, Alison. That is Blakey Lake, right? Yeah, that's Blakey Lake. Is it Blakey Lake? It's not, is it? It is. God damn you, dude. We'll give you a 400. And we'll also get you a little bit of gonna point and laugh at you, mate. Pointing and laughing at you. Yeah, so gosh, so bric-a-brac, or is that under repairs? Because we've got... Oh yeah, oh gosh, because we also want to find ourselves a... Oh, let's go and check the houses here so we can find one of those jerry cans. That's not a bad idea, is it? We'll take that. I've only got 10 of my fancy arrows. I think what I'll do... Why is that being weird? Why is that doing that? I'm not sure what happened there. I might have to change one of my key bindings. You have to bear with me on that one. You're right, Blakey Light. I don't think I'll ever play a game where that actually it just seems natural to me, dude. So we can throw those in. Will they stack? I don't think you can stack in an inventory, can you? I think you have to bring it out of the inventory in order to put it back into stack. So I've actually got a lot to do tonight. We've got the... But we don't know how long we've got. I'll tell you what I should do. I should buy that supporters pack. I was going to do that yesterday, but I forgot. Is that bear still there? No. But yeah, I can now... Basically, I can get into that vehicle and actually have everything functioning. Actually, is there anything in the store? Oh, that's where that was. I was keeping... Let's take that and that out then. And we'll take that out as well. Yeah. Has this got anything? Check, see if there's any wood left in there. Not sure. You right, Kick? How you doing, fella? I am. Yeah, I am. Basically, I mean, even the Steam controller has been a dream to use with this. It's been a really interesting and very enjoyable challenge In fact, you might have sold me on a couple of other games as well now, because one of the issues that I've always had is I've been quite wary about picking up, say, something like Escape from Tarkov, because it's a very sort of, I don't know how to put it, it's a very clicky game, isn't it? And I always thought, you know, do I really want to fanny about trying to get a Steam controller set up for something that's that kind of convoluted? But I should imagine this is the same, if not worse. In a good way, in terms of having such wonderful control over a character. But yeah, it's been brilliant, and I've learnt so many new things. The Steam controller just continues to impress. You know, even after all the years I've been using it, I still find out better ways of doing stuff. In fact, I've got one problem, because I think I've got my right trigger now set up as I should really go back upstairs. You know what I'll do? I think I'll leave it in there. Sod it. As control, because I think you can hold your breath when you shoot, can't you? But I can get into this now, and instead of having that like really weird WASD thing, I can now click a single button, go into driving mode, and now this will control using my accelerator and everything, like it would in a normal driving game. And I also have it programmed to. Let me think how I do this. I've got my lights. Got the radio. The horn isn't working though for some reason. Wonder why the horn's not working. Maybe I forgot to program it. Might have been. Yeah, so to where I was kick, I've played a huge amount of survival games over the years, and one of the things that I discovered very early on was that if I didn't have a really good inventory management, what happens is I get a bit overwhelmed, dude. You know, I start just getting lost, really. It sort of feels like I don't really know what's going on if I don't have a good established inventory management system. It's I think as someone that streams all day, Kick, it tends to result and manifest itself in a lot of downtime. See, I'd rather spend 10 minutes each time I go back, or even 15 minutes each time I go back to keep the inventory management like clean and tidy, than going back and having to go through like 35 boxes to find that one bit of rubber band that I'm missing, you know? I've found, although it probably seems like we're being a bit overzealous with it, I think in the long run, being someone that has so many other things to be worrying about, with a 7-hour stream having a chinwag and a bit of a giggle, and it's a lot harder for me to focus on remembering specifically where I put that one elastic band, you know? You right, Possum, how you doing, mate? How you doing then, Blake? Are you alright? Oh, message of the day. How come that's just come up? Is that going to keep coming? What was that, by the way? A grinding stone, is that? I wonder how often that message of the day thing's going to come up. That's going to be annoying. I wasn't doing that yesterday, was it? It came up like at the start of the server. I never saw it again. I'm nowhere near military bunkers, yeah. Not even looked at that yet, dude. Not even looked at it. I'm just going to have a quick check on some of these buildings. Then I'm going to go and see if I can find a petrol station. I wanted to see if I could find a jerry can. I think I found one in there once. The ultimate Grum inventory simulator. It's to be honest, it's no worse or better than like 7 days. I mean, if you think 7 days, like fucking hell. I mean, we've even got this little devil that knifed us, didn't we? That used to be up after streaming 7 days to die, didn't it? I suppose the other thing is, as I play this game, I'll start paying less attention to some things. You know, at the minute it's kind of like, I don't know what it does, so I'm going to pick it up and put it in my pocket and take it home. It's going to be amazing. But, you know, I don't... Oh, that's nice. Another pipe for my arrows. That's brilliant. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I don't want to leave behind. So I'll probably start getting a bit more selective as we play. I'm quite looking forward to exploring over the next couple of days. Is that a dirty rag? That's a clean rag. Doesn't look like there's any jerry cans though. Which I was kind of hoping we'd find. I'd like to see how that works. Because I don't even know how we fuel the bike or the thingy. I mean, we've got to find a petrol station to suggestion yesterday, wasn't it? I'm not going to bother with scissors. When you have your base set up, I tend to have separate chests for every type of item. Yeah, I think... yeah, I mean, I don't know what else is out there, because I don't know what crafting is like. So say, for example, crafting of bullets and things, I don't know what I need to have up and running for all of that. See, I saw the crow up on the top there. Has anyone had a look at this game called Immortals Phoenix Rising? Is it? Oh gosh, did you know that they've added multiplayer to Night of the Dead? I had no idea. I thought that was off the cards from day one, that they had no... because it's Jack 2 Studios, isn't it? Rubber band. I'll take a kitchen knife. Yeah, Jack 2 Studios have actually added sort of like co-op to Night of the Dead. Now, I have no idea how well it works. If performance is, you know, up there or not. But, yeah, I'll have to have a look at that one next year. I've got a roadmap out for 2021 through 2022, which I think has been a bit ambitious, to be honest. But, yeah, it's... I mean, I think the only negative I had with that game was I always felt like I wanted to play something more detailed on the survival front. And lo and behold, SCUM was lurking in the background, and I'd just kind of forgotten about this one. So I'm very glad we had a chance to explore it. I started watching a little bit of 7 Days yesterday. I jumped into the Twitch channel. I lasted 10 minutes. I just thought, I just can't fucking play that. It just looks so old. The thing is, to be fair though, a lot of people that play that game have got no fucking idea how to get that game looking and playing well. So I do have to take into account when I play it, I do have a better experience than a lot of people, to be fair. Let's be realistic. I have been playing the game for 7 years. If I can't get that game running well with all the tinkering I've done with it, then you know, I've got no fucking hope, have I? Oh, thank you for the bits, Trump. Sorry, Trump. Did I not say good morning to you? Big K's in chat as well. Good morning, Big K, and good morning, Rosa. Hashi, good morning. Hello, Beanie. Blakey Lake, we've said good morning to. Have I missed anybody? Morning, Opossum. How come you're asleep so weird, Blakey? Like, and as in weird compared to like what I'd say is normal. Are you off work? Are you working at you know, are you at work and therefore doing a night shift kind of thing? Are you? Because you're not off, are you? Because you had a bit of a break recently. All right. So I want to actually. Should we see what happens if we put a flare up? How would you use a flare? I'm going to be assuming a flare would simply be equipped in our hand, right? So if I put that up there, let's. Or should we save it for tonight? Let's do that tonight. Actually, let's do that tonight. I can't wait for tonight. If anyone's got a little notepad, I meant to get myself one. I want to make my holster. I want to try the fireworks and the flare. And I need to make some arrows, get some cooking done. I want to get those boar heads up on spikes. I love the flow of this. It's like the opposite of 7 Days. So 7 Days, it was like nighttime was like a little bit like, until you get later in the game. But there wasn't a lot to do, really. You sort of hunkered down and drank coffee and had a chinwag. But I think in this, it's... in the night time, it's like in the day you go out and you get all your loot, and at night time you do all your crafting and base sort of management and all that kind of stuff. How did Missy? I didn't want to bother you too early on. How are you getting on with everything? Is it all working okay, mate? Let's just have a quick look at what that looks like. Yeah, I quite fancy. I don't know. I don't know. I like my fishing hat. I don't know why. I always think a fishing hat looks more like a military hat. I don't know why I have that connection with them, but... your work in the supermarkets haven't shut down like half the country. Yeah, working night. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was it, Blakey. Sorry, mate. Yeah. You're right, Downer. Wait, I thought you were streaming me. What's that, Downer? What do you mean, dude? Good morning as well, Trum. How are you, my friend? How is life treating you? So, yeah, to go back to what Pixie was saying, I thought the Valhalla... Valhalla might be a nice one just to keep ticking away with it. Because I was really enjoying Valhalla. Like, thoroughly enjoying it. I would very much like to get to the see the overall conclusion at some point. I think I'm going to eat that. I can also hear Toby barking. Not sure why. I think I will eat a couple of cucumbers. Let me just check my metabolism. Oh, have I overdone that a little bit? And, oh, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. And what I'll do is I'll leave the rest. I don't really need them, do I? Wait, I thought you were streaming me a lame pun on Scum. I still don't get it, mate. What's Scum got to do with you, mate? If your name was like Scummy Butt Muffin, then it would have made sense. But your name isn't. It's Downer AI. I don't really get it. I think you've answered it was that lame. I really don't get it, bro. It's too early. I need more coffee, Downer. I should just call you Debbie. Yeah, so this Immortals Phoenix Rising, it actually look. I tell you what, Ubisoft are not mucking about, are they? I mean, they bang out Legion. A couple of weeks later, they bang out Valhalla. Both excellent games. One just marred with some pretty shitty performance. And now they've got this Immortals Phoenix Rising, which looks like almost like a Zelda-esque game, but actually got some fucking decent combat in it. I don't know if anyone's played it or planning on playing it. Can I see you, Smetanol? Hello, Smetanol. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Is this game any good? It's absolutely fantastic. I'm really enjoying it so far, Dana. It's like that sort of projecty zomboid kind of thing that I've always wanted, and I didn't realise just how advanced these... I still don't understand how they pulled this off. I really don't know how they pulled it off. The studio cannot be that big. I mean, I've got no idea. I mean, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people? I just don't know. But for this game to be in, you know, the sheer size of the map alone, given the density of things. I think the only thing that they'll probably have to look at is maybe later on as optimization starts getting to be a bit more... I suppose, because optimization always comes at the end, doesn't it? Maybe having more zombies or puppets, whatever people want to call them. I haven't increased it on the server setting because I'm going to assume it has to come at a trade-off of performance. Now, while I'm learning the game, I'm quite happy with what I've got as a day-to-day experience, but it would be very interesting as we get a bit more accustomed to it to actually see just how far we can push that, to be honest. I think I will actually Blakey, like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You're right, Haven. I have it on Epic, but have to wait until 8 PM BST time to play because Epic is lame like that. Oh, are they doing the same? How do I get rid of that message of the day keep coming up, guys? That's coming up way too often. That's just annoying the shit out of me. That's weird because I haven't changed that, and it seems to be coming up quite frequently. Right, let's put all of this away. In fact, how much room have we got in bric-a-brac? No, I've got no room, guys. Shit balls. Big hairy shit balls. Where could I put one of those wardrobes? I think I need to get one of these big wardrobes in somewhere, don't I? What happens if you put a wardrobe against the door, a window? Does it block the window so, you know, people can't get in and out? How big is a chest? That might just fit in down there, look. Yeah, I reckon I could get that in there without it looking too dodge. Always, I don't know if anyone else has got this. It always feels like it's just a fraction off at times, and I can't quite get that last little rotation in. I don't know. Even like the
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
It's Mr. Elegon. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing, my friend? How's the family, Elegon? So, what about if I try and make a wardrobe? Where are they? That's down there, isn't it? That a lot bigger. That is a lot bigger than a... Damn, that's a shame, isn't it? And I could put it in front of the window there, but I just know that's going to annoy me. Do you think if I rotate that around like that? Yeah, that'll do, won't it? I reckon I can get that in there. Oh no, I had it in a really nice spot as well. That'll do, won't it? I like that. Spot on, mate. Spot on, me old mucker. Right, planks, nails. So I need 7 planks, which we've probably got actually. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to drag them over there. I don't think I'd fit one up there, Blake. You know, I don't think I'd get one up there, mate. I really don't. Now, how do we do that? I'll tell you what, let me just get my coffee down my neck, guys. You alright, Elegon? How you doing? I saw another cool game called Odin Valhalla Rising. It's an MMO. Oh, I've not. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've been on the lookout for a new MMO, Haven. I've not heard of that. Odin Valhalla Rising. Yeah. It's about the Hunger Game. I have it on Epic. Sorry. Yeah. It's about a Hunger Games and a totalitarian. Do you mean? Well, there are anyone who against the controlling corporation gets sent there to murder each other and fight off technology-controlled zombies. You got it. That's it. Perfect, Smenel. Perfect. You're right, Jacobs. How you doing, mate? I've got a new gun. Yes, I have. Yes, that's right, Jacobs. We've come a long way from that. I've got a gun with a light and and a suppressor, and it's amazing, mate. Good morning, TQ. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm the same, Blake. I noticed that placing things literally the last degree is off. It is, isn't it? It's just like a fraction, just literally like almost like a pixel out. No, I don't think I can remove things. However, it's actually something I mentioned on a stream a couple of days back. It'd be interesting if they ever get to the point where you could like smash items that are in houses. Like, you know, I can actually take like a crowbar and axe to that chest of drawers. You know, smash it out. I'm just going to go sort of dog out. I don't know what's going on. Just bear with me a sec. Yeah, so I ended up not having to move in the end. So the family's great. I just realised that there are 215 million in the Euro Millions. So I decided to win that this week. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. What are you going to do when you win then, Elegant? You sound very positive about this. You're right, David. You're right, Swazzer. Your first studio apartment, yeah. Yeah. You cannot play the Euro Millions in Germany. What, really? How come you can't? That seems a bit strange. Are you not part of Europe? So what? Cyberpunk is officially out for everyone to play? Not that I know of, mate. No. No, it's out on the 10th. It's a week, seven days for Cyberpunk, dude. Right, how am I going to do this? If I want to, I suppose what we could do. Let's come in here. Go to, how do I do this? Inventory. Planks. Right, let's put them on the floor. Them on the floor. I only need 7, don't I? So actually that would be enough there, look. And if I'm a bit crafty, what I could do is throw them in the right room like that, look. Hey, we're getting good at this, boys and girls, I'm telling you. Where's the other one gone? There it is. Throw all that in there. And then, if I actually uncraft it. Oh, it's gone outside. We might still get... Oh, no. Oh, the plank's there. That's why, look. Remove that. Pop that there. Hey, we're getting good. We're getting good. Just that one left, look. Hey, super chuffed with that, actually. Pop you in there. There we go. So now I just need... What is that going to equate to then? So I need 3 nails and my toolkit. You already know what I would do, Grum. Hire you to rewire your PC and set up your reshader. Also, I would probably buy a mini pig because they are awesome. Would you really? Honestly, would you really do that? I'm not sure about those mini pigs, mate. I think there might be something evil and devilishly incarnate about little baby pigs, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should. Yeah, I wouldn't trust them, bro. It's not normal, mate. It really is. Oh, hang on. I need some nails, didn't I? Bric-a-brac. Have I got any loose nails kicking around? Loose nails? Loose nails? That shouldn't be in there. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Give me one more nail. That's a what's, isn't it? I've only got a... How many rounds have I got in this thing? 6. Where is it? Oh, it ran off. Oh, balls. You little bastard. I was going to have him. Oh, well. Never mind. He doesn't like it when you get a gun out. He knows you're going to shoot him in the didgeridoo, doesn't he? Oh, what? I was one out? No way. Oh, it is bolts or nails, so you can interchange those. I swear I picked up 3 nails. Maybe I did. Bric-a-brac. Got any bolts? Bolts or nails? Bolts or nails? Bolts or nails, me old mucker. Doesn't look like I have, does it? Can I take a nail? I think if I put... Oh, gosh. Put that up there. Take out nails. Put that back. I might take... I don't know what to use this this for now, then. So we can play and we're not part of the EU. I don't think that would be a problem.
6 months of entertaining Grumbodia. More to come, smiley face.
it all kicks off on 31st of December, doesn't it? 31st of December, I think we leave the European community, don't we? Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a nightmare. Cool. Thank you for the 6. Thank you very, very much for the 6, mate. I can hear the dog barking again. I don't know what's going on. I need to get rid of that message of the day thing. That's driving me potty. Thank you very much, cool. Thank you for the 6. And to get a 6 month sub badge today, bro. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you very much. I need a bigger house. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I didn't want to... I think the rule of the server at the minute is that we're not going to build in like large... We're not going to like start building in like important POIs. I don't want people building in like... We found like a castle area yesterday. A military fields near them and stuff like that. Because otherwise we'll never get a chance to explore it if everybody starts taking over big chunks of the land. So I think, you know, if we just have like a small house to start with and then sort of learn the game a little bit and sort of see where we go with that. We could even get like a big community compound and built somewhere, you know, once we've all spread our wings a little bit. Did I see Victus? Did I see Victus in chat? I did see Victus. How are you, Victus? How's things? Pigs are nice up to the point where they have the size to eat your face off while you sleep. So at a certain size, a pig should just be promoted to spare ribs, pulled pork, or porchetta. You're right, Stadasses. How you doing, mate? In a way, Haven, yeah, it is. Yes, it's just it goes down a different route to a lot of them. You can take nails and bolts out. There is a way to do it easier, but it's a little weird to explain. It gives survival experience to take nails and bolts out of the box. Does it really? Interesting. I wouldn't have known that. Think it's because you're there, Missy. What the message? Well, I don't think so, mate. Because it would have done it for me yesterday, wouldn't it? I can't imagine the message of that. I think what might have happened, I wonder if I've changed... I did have to change a couple of things. I have a horrible feeling I might have changed the numeric value somewhere. I'll check it later, Missy. How do I spend those points I get? What, the fame points? Well, we haven't got anything to spend them on yet, but I think later on in the game, if that's what you mean, they get used for... Well, they're for respawning, aren't they? But I think some servers let you spend them on guns and things, Missy, if that's what you're referring to. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take all of these nails out, and then we'll have this as like basic bric-a-brac in here, I think. At least that gets me back out now, doesn't it? So let me just... Oh gosh, that will just go on the floor, did it? Oops, my bad. That's not going to rotate that way. Oh my god, everything's just in the way. You have to drag it there. I suppose actually it's quick. It's easier to drag from there, actually. I'm not sure whether that's... Well, that's a good way of doing it. Double click it all into the floor and then put it in there. Does seem to work. Okay, yeah, we'll take all the nails downstairs, I think. Might as well. Actually, that can go into ammo and tools, can't it? Cheeky little bread knife, look. What was I doing? Bric-a-brac. So let's put... You go in there, you go in there. Nails, you can go up there. Yeah, those nails are taking up a lot of room, aren't they? A hell of a lot of room. Do I need a lot of nails for building? I mean, are nails like... Are they like the thing to have, are they, or something? What the hell is that? I don't know what a grinding stone actually is. As in terms of the game. I don't know if I can actually sharpen stuff or what have you. Seems to have some rags on the floor here for some reason. Clothing. I don't need that actually. I think I'll scrap that into rags. You're right, Sectarian. Is there PvP on your server? I'm looking for a good PvE server. This is not PvP. At present. Too many of us are new to the game. And yeah, there's just no point, mate. What would happen is all us newbies would be picked up in a matter of minutes, mate. So yeah, this is very, very much PvE for the time being. If you press Alt and C, you can craft when not in a menu. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You require a wooden club to be able to do it. Basically, you select to craft a wooden club with nails, but you do not craft it. You go to a nail and examine it. And once you examine it, you press craft. You will now be removing nails or bolts if bolts are examined by pressing craft. Is that just a way to, like, rapidly gaining skill or something, Hairy Bear? Or is this like a quality of life way to do things more quickly? Not sure. You need fame points to respawn, pick locks, and enter events. But events give you more... Oh, right, got it, Smainol. Yeah, so that's these things, is it? The PvP events. Is this enabled on our server? I mean, is this something that I could go and do now, is it? Missy! 180 fucking fame points already. Holy shit. I still don't understand what this God Save Me is. Is that just like... It's definitely no one that's been on our server. A little birdie told me if you send nudes you can get a code. Probably. Depends how good the nudes are, SCR. Morning, Doc. How you doing, fella? If you have a crafted sword or the katana and it's damaged, the grinding stone can bring it back to full durability. Oh, I've just been using the normal, these. So is that grinding stone that I've got up there better than these things, is it? These I've been using. The small grinding stones. So it's rapidly remove nails and bolts without clicking right, click and moving. I'll have to. I think I know what you mean, Harry, but I'll have to try it to sort of, I suppose, visualize it better, really. So it's just a large repair for blades, like the one you make by hand. Just the crafted has 25 uses, and this one's right, got you. Okay, so it's just a yeah, got you. It's if it involves stockings, high heels, and a ponytail, and possibly glasses, SCI, you've got a good chance, mate. It does give XP, but it's more or less to reduce mouse movement, save the old wrist. Cool, cool. Nice. If you enter them, if there are 2 people wanting to enter. Cool, cool, okay. Right, I'm trying to get this coffee down my neck because it's not in my Yeti mug, unfortunately. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to move my bed out of here. Because I could put the bed out on the balcony or something, couldn't I? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Do you think I can move the bed? Do you think I can actually pick it up and move it? Or it wouldn't be difficult to make another one. I just suddenly thought, if I just do that, they should just stack, shouldn't they? Yeah, it's things like this, Hairy Bear Jesus. Anything that kind of cuts down on, as you say, just general mouse movements. It's got to be a good thing, right? So anything that drops below 50% can't get repaired back past that. See, that's weird, because I was told there was a bit more to that. Because I had some stuff, I had like one of these that had dropped below 50%. And I could repair it. Because this was like about 8%. And I've repaired it all the way up to 99. I was told it was only clothing that dropped below 50%. You couldn't heal up. But that Predator bow, when I found it, was like 6, 7, 8%, and I repaired it all the way up to 100%. But I don't know, mate. You know, I'm at the mercy of peeps telling me things, and it's it definitely seems a bit. So actually, if I actually hang on, let me just take that, and that, because then I can make another batch of clean rags, can't I? Let's do that. Oh, it's items that you find on zombies that can't be repaired. Right, okay. As in can't be repaired above 50%? Is that what you're saying? Clothes, weapons... But basically, everything can be repaired to 100% unless it's been found on a zombie. No? Maybe? Anything that drops below 20%. So how did I repair the bow to 100% then? Anything that drops below 50, anything that drops below 20. Yeah, I'm going to do that tonight. Lord Chronicus, yeah. I've got, in fact, that's what we are making this evening. You can repair any gun or weapon that you find below 50%. You can repair anything, but anything below 20% will only repair to 50%. Yes, more than... Oh, fuck no. I'm even more fucking confused than I was now, mate. Right, let's put these back in there. Let's grab the pipe. The pipe can go in there for my arrows. And that is actually a clean one, isn't it? So we'll leave that. They can go upstairs then, can't they? Right, let's get out. We're done. And we've got another new box, and I'll try and find a place for the bed. I have no idea where I'm going to fit that in, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Right, let's... that needs to... I need to change that, don't I? Do you think that would... If I change it, would I have to restart the server? Or will the message of the day... If I change the numeric value on the message of the day, I'm assuming I must have misclicked something somewhere. Think I could get that to change without a server reboot, or... I did actually get up a minute ago, Blakey, like when I went to go and sort the dog out, but I didn't actually have to move in the end, so... And you thought it depended on the quality of the item you're using to repair with. You see what I mean? It's like I said, you're probably all absolutely right. You know, every single one of you that's made a comment about it is probably 100% correct. It's just that there's like so many different variables. I think as I'm playing the game, it's just like, I just don't know, you know. So, I mean, this metal sword is an example, right? It's 59%. So if that was to drop below 20%, then I'll only ever be able to make it up to 50%, will I? Is that what you're telling me? Or not? So, I mean, if I come up here, go into bric-a-brac, I mean, I suppose what I should do is play it safe, right? Now, how do I use these things? Do I just put it in my hand? And then click repair? Actually, you know what? I haven't checked my gun out. How do I know how my gun's doing? That's on 95%. But what about... Are all the different elements like these? I check my lights okay. 98%, so... Actually, thinking about it, I need to get some ammo in that, don't I? 9 rounds. So if I take the mag out and then load ammo, then pop that back down there. Throw those back in there. So that is now apparently not. I need to add that to quick access, don't I? The 3, first person, shift reload. I have 14, should I? 1 in the chamber, 13 in the mag. Beautiful. Alright, we're ready to go. Lovely jubbly. It sucks that there's no good wiki. I should imagine the problem with a wiki for a game like this is it'd be a full-time job keeping it up to date with every patch, wouldn't it? I should imagine it's a right nightmare. One of the problems with 7 days is the amount of misinformation out there is shocking. Because people play different alphas, they play different mods. It's just spirals out of control, doesn't it? You've got about 1,500 hours played this, have you, mate? Jesus, dude. Well, that's a number 1 and that's a number 2. Oh, there's a shovel in here. Well, I don't need it, so let's have a tinkle winkle. That's loud. I should imagine lots changed in a year, right, Lord Chronicus? A hell of a lot. How you doing, Paloma? How's things your end, fella? And we will have a beep. You quit when they first added in base building because it was so broken. In what way, dude? What was the problem with base building? I just thought that was a zombie then. This dude is going to have a heart attack having a shit. No, seriously, if you're a man, right? A lot of men who die from coronary heart failure die having a shit in the morning. You should never have to push like that, mate. Remember that. Next time you're having a shit, don't push so violently. It puts huge pressure on the coronary system. It's you shouldn't have to do that. You need to change your diet, mate, or you're literally going to die on the crapper. You're right, Jakobs. So they were super cheap to build and impossible to get into, so people just took over entire cities. And that is like the rule we have here, really. No building in those like really big zones, the big important, or even just interesting POIs. You know, try and find a small house and just stay with that. No barricading it in just yet. You know, I've got a flag and I've got that building. I haven't even got a padlock on the door, so... Yeah, we don't want to, because a lot of us are new to the game, so we don't want to find out, oh great, you know, someone's built the fucking Great Wall of fucking China around the military camp and now we can't get in it, you know? But yeah, so I don't mind people taking over. We don't want people building in the main cities either, you know, so, you know, no taking over in the larger camps or interesting POIs, that sort of stuff. Right, now I want to go and try and find some fuel for this. So we're going to get in there. We're going to switch to driving mode. And then I have... Oh no, the battery's dead. Oh shit, I left the lights on. Oh no. Oh no! How do I... Oh no, this is terrible. Oh no. What a knob. I was just playing about earlier, show you that I could turn the lights on and off. Wonder if I've got... I think I actually did. You know what? I did actually have a car battery, didn't I? But because I've had to start a new character, I don't think I've got one anymore. Oh mate, I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter. Yeah, I don't think I've got one. Repairs. I did actually have a fucking... I actually had 2 spare car batteries. Oh, mate. It's all gone wrong, bro. It's all gone wrong. I've got a tyre repair kit. I've got a car repair kit, which I'm assuming isn't going to work because I know I've seen a battery before. Oh, mate, I'm devastated. Where are we going to find a car battery? I mean, is the best place to look at cars? Things like that? So much looking for fuel then. Damn. You'll notice things like bunkers and gas stations have a very similar look on the map. Oh, right. So you can sort of, yeah, little tips and tricks like, yeah, we used to be able to find ore in, yeah, it's up and running, yeah. Sorry, Flo, yeah. I think Missy and Diz are on at the moment. Well, Diz isn't on, actually on at the minute, but I think he's got access. Oh, and Missy, thank you for yesterday. I appreciated that. It was nice just making sure that the whitelist and everything was working as intended. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, mate. Every battery can charge a car. It's weird, but it works. If you're having a friend, you can actually push start it, but you need any battery. Right, okay. Can't believe that battery ran out bloody fast though, didn't it? And a lot of bric-a-brac. Has anyone here ever built like a really big base? And when I say a big base, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you can build, but you know, has anyone built something, say, as big as this area here? You know, like over there to over there, sort of thing. And like, what's performance like? You know, is this one of those games like Ark where the second? Oh shit! He just woke up. I thought I was going to be able to get a stealth kill on him there. Oh god, the dogs are barking again. What's going on? That looks like a pumpkin over. Are they pumpkins or something? Performance is good. No real change. Good. Pleased to hear it, Smirnoff. That's a nice thing to know. So is that something you've built, like, say, with foundations? Is it? Have you know, built out away from a town and just gone down that route, perhaps? It's not too bad, Pomper. It's still bad, mate. Really fucking bad, to be honest. But I think I'm adjusting to it a little bit, bro. Thanks for asking, mate. But yeah, it's bad. I mean, I'm not going to try and pretend it's actually got any significant improvement, but I think I'm just having a bit more time in the mornings just to get comfy and try and, I suppose, ease into the day, really, mate. I just can't sleep. That's the problem. Right, I need a bloody car battery, mate. Sod's law, innit? Left the bloody lights on the bloody quad bike. You can stack platforms. They take 200 damage from C4 and have 3,000 hit points. So basically, C4 kills the doors and not the main walls now. Hasn't there been a bit of a hoo-ha about, like, C4? People been moaning about it a little bit? Was it people weren't happy or something? It's actually hard. So when you say it's hard to build, do you mean it's time consuming? Would that be a better word? Or do you mean it's hard because, for example, the materials are hard to find? Okay, Sectarian, thank you. I'm just trying to get this coffee down because it's actually about to go like too cold for me to drink it. So it's like 3 high wooden platform box that creates a 6x5 platform. It takes ages, but it's totally doable. Chainsaws help a lot, as do tractors. So what are the tractors for? Is that just for like bringing the logs backwards and forwards? Well, I have got a wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow is okay. I can't do it while we're streaming, Plower. I need to get you whitelisted, exclusive listed. Yeah, I have to turn the server off and reboot it, mate. Yeah, it won't happen. Won't happen while we're streaming, I'm afraid, fella. Maybe on another day where I could get over to the stream rig, but I really don't want to be jiggling about too much, fella. I hope you don't mind. I'll sort it out straight after the stream, don't worry. The server will be on 24/7 unless people really don't want me to do that. But, you know, if there's any fucking arty-farty bickering, that's it. Just everyone will be fucking booted. No, I know that won't happen, but I'm just saying it for the benefit of the doubt for folks out there. You know when you're pissing someone off. I've seen it too many times. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? Sometimes people just want to be left alone. And sometimes they want to come and play and have friends. But yeah, I can't imagine anyone that we would give access to this server is going to be a dick about anything. I don't know what to do now. Shit, I'm fucking gutted, man. I could go to that other town. Got to be careful here because I've actually got a lot of stuff on me. I should have left it back there, shouldn't I? We're not going to make a deal door launcher. I don't even know what you mean, mate. A deal door launcher. Can you actually go up there? Can you actually get up there? I mean, everything I see, can I potentially get there? Yeah. You're right, Quiet. How are you, mate? Yeah, we were just saying about that, weren't we? So yeah, you can sort of like, is that something like the admin set up? So you can like, I don't know, like buy, say, a magazine for a pistol using your fame points. Is that the way that all sort of works? You're right, Death Dealer. Are there PvE servers? Yeah, so we've got one. Yeah, you can. I think I did read something about they are planning on adding it so that you can. Oh, here's another thing. If you press Shift and W, yeah, you can just run. I think I'm not sure whether someone told us that, but I actually did it accidentally yesterday. I thought, shit, what's happened there? So yeah, if you press Shift and W, you can just sort of like drink your coffee. Just so you don't get attacked by a wolf. You're right, Galberg. Yeah, I mean, there's bears, wolves, and things called puppets, which are basically previous survivors that have died and are now being sort of controlled by Tech One, which is the company that runs this SCUM sort of penitentiary island, if you like. So always a good sign, Quiet. Always a good sign, mate. I liked your new crocheting patterns. Very nice. The bots are set up through Discord. Oh, they're actually through Discord, are they? Interesting. So this has got some sort of Discord integration, has it? We're getting up nights. Are you not working then, Stenassis? Or is this you're not like a night shifter like poor Blakey Lake, are you? Where you're working all night and then still wide-eyed in the morning. There's that big town we went to yesterday, isn't it? Really mad at myself. I didn't realise how far this was. Because we came on bloody quad bike last time, didn't we? Only took a few minutes. Right, about 60 seconds. Let's not go too crazy. So you spend points earned and an admin bot is summoned to drop off the requested goods. That sounds really cool. Is it fairly flawlessly integrated, is it? Oh, bots just kill server performance 90% of... Oh, so it's not a good thing. Can you show the map? Yeah, of course I can do. Yeah. So that's the current map. So this is me here. So that's where I was, where that H is. And I'm walking down this road to come into this slightly larger town here. So this is the kind of town that we wouldn't allow people to build in. If you're on the server, to try and find somewhere a lot smaller than that. Because I class that as a pretty big town, and there's a giant city up there, and shortly they're adding. If you can imagine, this is that's a D4. Let's just call it a quadrant, whatever, a tile. They're going to add another 4 tiles down here, so that's coming in, and then along the bottom on the south here. They're going to add another 4 tiles down there. And that's like a series of islands all connected with bridges. And that's due quite soon, actually, I think. I mean, I don't know how soon. I don't know whether it's a matter of days or weeks or months, but it's very much going to happen, let's put it that way. You got a fun scavenger hunt. There's 3 clear animals on the map: a praying donkey, a frog, and a fish. You have fun. Oh, you have to find them, do you? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I have to say, one of the things I'm super excited for in later days, months, years to come is going to be these missions and side missions. I think that would just be like, I mean, the potential for that sort of stuff is mind-blowing. There's a handful more animals people have outlined, but those 3 are easily noticeable. What are these, like little Easter egg rare animals or something, are they? Or what? So you can. So what? So you mean like somewhere out there there is like a single solitary frog hopping about somewhere? They're actually going to flip it upside down, and there will be some islands on the bottom. Going to be cool. Flip it upside down. What do you mean by flip it upside down? Right, so this is Zagorje, which is where I'm hoping to find a bloody... So it looks like a really nice area to build over there. Right, fingers crossed. Let's see if we can... The day-night cycle. So this works on a... I mean, you can change it. Single player or multiplayer, you can change the cycles, but this runs on 4 real-time hours for a day and 2 real-time hours for the evening, so it's like on a 6-hour cycle. As from what I know, servers run indefinitely, so you know, some games, if there's no one on the server, it kind of pauses. And time stands still. I don't believe that is the case with this game. So if I log out and Missy logs out and it's 4 o'clock in the game, there's a statue of a goat there. Then, oh shit, there's a dude there, look. Shit, that was fucking close. Broken arrow, mate. It always breaks my arrows, doesn't it? Every time. What's that green thing on the floor there? Looks weird, doesn't it? The map will be turned around to the islands on the bottom. I don't know what you mean. I thought they were just adding the... I thought they were just... They're going to add 4 tiles down here and 4 tiles across the bottom. I'm not saying anything about rotating the map or turning it around, Rosa. The islands are just coming... So underneath A4, A3, A2 and A1 there'll be another section of islands. And D1, C1, B1, A1 will just be exploring further east. Does the character have a watch? Well, he does, yes. There's because in actions I noticed there's a check time. Now, whether or not you can find one in the game, I don't know. But I think some of this might be from the supporters pack, if that makes sense. You right, Lady Elvira? How you doing, mate?
Another month has gone by. Can you believe it?
How you doing, Valiant? How's things? How's the basing going, bro? Now that's more puppets than I've ever really dealt with in all the hours I've been playing this game, and I really don't want to... Oh shit, that dude's got fucking... Oh no, that dude's got... Oh mate, he's got like some sort of armor on. Like almost like some sort of bomb disposal dude or something. want to make sure I've got a retreat point if this all goes completely south. Alright, we look okay there. So without a watch, well, you can, because you can tell from where the sun is in the sky. But yeah, you don't know the exact time, no. You can craft a compass and things as well. I don't know if you can craft or get a watch up and running if you find a broken one or something. So with the supporters pack, you have a small chance to peep out a purple dildo. Any way to find a dildo? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure that encourages me to buy the supporters pack, but the watch might. Where did he go? Has he gone down that alley? I don't like to look at this because this is unknown territory for me, but he definitely looks like he's armoured. Why is my... Did it remember the last position, does it? Shit. Is that him? I might have just got really lucky here. If that's hitting him. Might not be doing a lot of damage because he might have some sort of armor on. It is hitting him. Oh shit. How many arrows have I got left? Let's drop them in there as well. Yes, nice. Jesus. Six arrows left. He has. I wonder if he's got... Oh, I'd have to search him, wouldn't I? Oh my god! I've just found a dildo. You said that was the only way to find a dildo was to get the supporters pack. So there's another myth totally busted. Wire. Riot helmet. Tactical jacket. Stab proof vest. Now these I can only... Tactical... These I can only repair up to... These I can... Where's the vest? Have I put it on? Have I actually put it on? Oh my god, I have, yeah. So I'd have to repair that and repair the stab-proof vest then, yeah? Check my dude out. I got a freaking helmet, bro. Check this badass out. Holy shit, he looks... He's fucking Joel, mate. I just got to stay away from fucking golf clubs. Alright, let's go and take these assholes out as well. You right, Tom? You can make a dildo spear now. Oh, I can't wait. It's just like all my dreams are coming true, bro. Oh, so sorry, I'll have a look at this out, Rosa. Thank you. We need to be much more careful around here. That has not gone well. That did not go well. Missed a headshot. Did we get hit? Did I bring rags? Shit, I didn't bring rags. Oh fuck, I've totally fucked this up, haven't I? Because that'll all be dirty, won't it? God damn it, dude. 4 arrows left. It's going to clear this street, I think. There's also a dildo in Wasteland 2, and there's a dildo in Saints Row, I believe. Saints Row 3, was it? Press the mouse button. What do you mean, press the mouse button? Like that? Do you mean the middle mouse button, or? You got the game yesterday, did you, son? Played single player till I died, then I checked out multiplayer. Haven't been killed yet, but I had to put down one survivor myself. He wasn't answering my questions. That's terrible, mate. You find out he's the server admin. You'll log in and your character will just have a giant penis stuck on his face. You right, Yeti? That was a terrible shot as well, mate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I also need to remember that was not my, God almighty. I don't have my what's it do on my, I think we'll leave that. I think we'll leave it. Right, let's see if we can find, shit, I'm really annoyed about that. Because these are the crap arrows. These are the stick arrows, and I totally forgot. Because these don't do anywhere near as much damage, do they? Right, we need to find a goddamn... what do I need to find? A battery, don't I? Yeah, so what were you saying about... What were you saying about the mouse button? Because obviously, the mouse button just does that hairy bear. So you're saying middle mouse button? Oh, he punches, does he? Oh, I didn't know that. What about if he has a melee weapon out? Nothing. But I do need to remember he can block, can't he? So if I have a gun out... Ah, right. Okay, dude. Nice. And then, no, I did not know that, actually. Go on, give me a battery. I'll take a flare. Oh, rags. Nice. Perfect. How you doing, Lady Elvira? How's things, mate? Is everyone doing okay? See, that tactical jack. So so that I can only get up to, what did you say? 25%? Something like that? He looks badass with that helmet on. I like it. We've got a good chance of finding a battery around here, I think. So anything below 20 can be max of 50, and that is, isn't it? So the tactical jacket and the stab-proof vest, I can get up to 50%, can I? Now here's a question, right? I'm going to assume a stab-proof vest offers me some protection, okay? Is that protection based on a variable linked to current durability? So, for example, if I have a stab-proof vest, and let's just say some arbitrary value of it has a damage mitigation of, let's say, 100. And my stab-proof vest is durability 100%. So in perfect working order. If the durability drops to 50%, does my damage mitigation also drop? Or does it only drop when it hits 0%? So is durability directly linked to damage mitigation? Or is it a kind of a binary toggle on-off? Oh, car battery cables. Cables that are used to jumpstart motor vehicles. Is that good? I mean, that sounds like what we're after, right? So do I need a battery and those jump starter cables? Damn. Come on, give me a battery, dude. So it's a tool. So I thought it was needle and cloth. So the stab-proof vest is so I'm going to assume the tactical jacket is probably needle and thread, is it? And the stab-proof vest is classed as, what did you say? A toolkit. So it does drop as the quality drops, exactly as you think. Also, car battery cables are only for wire. You don't need those jump starters yet. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Let's see if we can find a battery. Armored players will also be one shot, most likely. Small chance not to be. Arrows one shot players. Really? So arrows are pretty dangerous then. Got to be careful here because I don't really want to take too much more job. I'm gonna have to go back, drop this little lot off, and then come back later. Suppose what I should have done is maybe considered building a small box before. I should maybe do a little buried box just outside town, just so I can be a bit more efficient in my looting. But I wasn't expecting to leave the lights running on my bloody quad bike. So I didn't think that was going to be necessary. Thank the gunpowder. I had really high hopes about these garages there, then to find a battery. But we have found. Well, how's the helmet? The riot helmet. Is the riot helmet a repair kit as well? Is it? Really, they're not. You're going happy. Oh, the green hose. Oh, I picked up the hoses because I thought we might need them for the jerry cans to like get fuel or something like that, you see. So that's a big dude, isn't it? He's going to take some serious... He's going to come flying across that fucking fence at a right old rate of knots, isn't he? Oh, what a shot. Right in the back of the neck, bro. Excellent. Actually doesn't look like it's broken either. Oh no, because they're the normal arrows. They do tend not to break, don't they? You're right, badass. Nothing I need. Right. See, I could get all my feathers out of there. I think we're gonna have to head back, guys. Strip off. Maybe do some gear repairs. Then come back into town. Don't think there's much else I can do, really, is there? At least we got a few kills in, so that was good. Yeah, so I mean, I think the metabolism. Sorry, guys. Yeah, metabolism section here. I think this is going to get a big focus, isn't it, on the 0.5 update. My okay temperature wise, 36.6. That's pretty decent actually. Yeah, because yeah, I mean, I can see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much down the route of making it a pure survival game they wish to go, but they've certainly got a lot of options there, haven't they? I mean, things like food spoilage, that's not really in there. Poisoning, I think there's only one type of fungus that will poison you at the moment. Yeah, and the vitamins, yeah, you can imagine that's going to have a huge impact later on. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. I quite look forward to that. At the minute, I've got a whole box full of boar meat. I killed 3 boars pretty much back to back yesterday. I was quite chuffed. All with a bow and arrow. And but without getting 10-pin bowled onto my arse as well, which was a novel change. And so yeah, I've got like meat for like weeks at the minute. that a bear? I hope bloody not, mate. I actually, you know what? If a bear attacks me, I've got no idea what to do other than try and run away. But I have a feeling a bear's going to outrun me. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near a bear. That's what I've been doing, yeah, just skewers. In fact, tonight I'm going to try adding some fat to my skewers. I haven't had I've yet to have any experience of the crafting with optional reagents. So I can make a skewer out of just the boar meat, but I think I can also add a little bit of seasoning. I'm not sure I've got anything to season it with. A little bit of fat there. It doesn't at the minute, Death Dealer. No, not that I know of. Let's put it this way. It doesn't decay in a storage container. So meat doesn't decay in storage, if that makes sense. You can't outrun the bear. You've tried. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that would work like in real life, yeah? But bears are fast fuckers, and they're really good climbers, and they're really good swimmers. And basically, if a bear decides that he doesn't like you, you're pretty much fucked, mate. You still haven't been able to cook it before it decays? Ah, you've got it too close to the fire then, Draxis. If you're still watching tonight, as in the game when it falls, I always do a bit of cooking of an evening, mate. You can outkick a wolf, really? I don't think I'd want to try it, mate. You jumped into it. I must admit, I was thinking water. I was thinking, I wonder if I could get, like, run through the water. And maybe, like, hide or lose the scent or something. I don't know. Let's hope I don't get attacked by a bear or a wolf, basically. So yeah, Draxis, what you need to do is you need to put the skewer down, right? I'll try and explain it, and then you can have a bash, but there is a trick to it. So what you do is you put the skewer down, so you place it on the floor near the fire. And what you do is you go into your inventory like this, and you'll see the skewer on the floor in this section here. And what you do is you just see if it's losing durability. If it's losing durability, you move it a little bit further away from the fire. Check it again. Move it a little bit further away from the fire. And basically there's a sweet spot where the skewer is not taking durability damage and is also warm or hot. If it's hot, it's going to cook really quickly, so just keep an eye on it. Just keep checking it. It's a very simple process, but it's one that, you know, if I hadn't had Twitch chat here to help, I would have been completely lost, mate. And the best thing is once if you keep a static campfire at your base, you can learn where to put the tip of the spit. So I'm hoping tonight I'll be able to get it first time, so it takes away that kind of learning the sweet spot, you know, in subsequent cooking sessions. You know, you can choose the items that you're going to use. The items you're going to use by selecting them in your inventory and right-clicking once you know the recipe, that is. I don't know what you mean by that. Not sure what you mean by that. Test the placing with a piece of fat. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah, so it's something that's not as important, I suppose. You're right, knife. I couldn't see if my wool state was wool. So you have to press F. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back and we'll do it because there's enough people asking about it. So I'll go back and I'll do some cooking for you. And I'm not saying this is the best way to do it. This is just how I do it. So if there's any pros out there, you know, feel free to. I do forget that I can do this. Is my dude getting fat? Or is that just because he's got... He looks a bit chunky monkey to me. He's looking a little bit on the oh, we've got a puppet. Yeah, he's starting to look like he's putting on a bit of pudding. Can you set up your own servers? You can, but you can't. You'd have to hire one though. So at present, there's another one over there as well. Look. So yeah, at present you can't host your own on your own computer, if that makes sense. But you can hire, like from Nitrado, is where I went. I look at Fat Grum. Yeah, it's the gear. I was going to say, he's definitely putting a bit of pudding, you know. Hang on a minute. How come I can't? Oh, hang on. It's not letting me put my arrow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Normally left clicking puts the arrow away again. Why did that not work? Well, that's weird. Normally if I just click on the right mouse, it's Shit, that was fucking close as well. Oh, dude, that was so close. I might have to go with the old pistol then, right? I'm not even sure whether to just leave him and go and get some arrows made, to be fair. Shit. Just for the cinematic. That was cool. Don't forget this has got a suppressor on it as well, so. Have a quick check. Nothing important. Yeah, the gun sounds are gorgeous, man. They really are. It'd be interesting to know what that sounds like as another player. You know, up in the mountains or something. Just how that sort of reverb. It's. Yeah, so is my dude getting a little bit on the obese side, is he? Don't know whether it's I mean it still seems fairly nimble. Can you die from starvation? You can, I assume. I think you'll start passing out and things, won't you? But it's not too. I mean, I had 0% food, as you can see here. You know, he can probably go a day or two, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't want to test it, but it's not like you hit 0% food and you like drop dead. I guess again that's probably all going to be tied into metabolism, and he'll start, you know, getting weak, and he will actually lose weight. So you can, if you overeat, your character actually gets larger. Now hang on, we might have been invaded again, right? Because I haven't got a padlock, so we might still have spawns. I think we're okay. Yeah, I've not heard any wolves today, you know. Right, we made it home. That was good. That was good. So that was, I mean, that was good. I mean, I killed a good few puppets today, actually. Yeah. Sorry, so what, cheers, Sectarian. Yeah, I was quite happy with the shooting there. Kept my cool, But bullets are rare, man. Really rare. You're right, Shinaka. You can go quite a while without food. Any negative side effect from starvation or dehydration is your maximum health and stamina begins decreasing. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I think we did have that happening, didn't we? Yeah, I seem to recall that, yeah. You've had times you've had max 1% hit points. Storage expires after 15 days. But if you build one of these flags here, whenever you or another player gets in vicinity of this, which you can see by seeing the shade the flag area, so you see that big blue perimeter, so anytime any player enters that area, everything has the timer reset, and it's 15 days in real time. So literally you've got like 2 weeks. So if you take a 2-week holiday, You should be alright. You should be alright. Get off your plane. Come and jump on the server. You'll be good to go. Right. So let me just put everything away. And then I think what we'll do is we'll grab... I know I really want to get... Does anyone mind if I don't know if you're busy knife, but I really need a piss, mate. If I'm going to do a bit of cooking, because I normally leave it till night time. But so to answer the question though, if you want to see if the food is cooked, you do exactly what I just did with the flag. You actually hold down F and you, I think it's called check taste. And that, is that, how come bric-a-brac's full? Oh, I didn't take all, oh gosh, I didn't take all the nails out, did I? Man, that box is heaving, bro. Like, heaving. Maybe I should have another bric-a-brac box downstairs, because what did I put in that box downstairs? It was nails, wasn't it? So, yeah, I might have to do a bit more inventory management later on. Is there anything in there that I could sort of, like, take out? I suppose I could take out these, because I have no idea what they're for yet. That can go in food. Let's take them downstairs. I suppose what I could do is I could start putting healing somewhere else as well, couldn't I? I suppose that would make sense, and rope and things could probably go downstairs. So let me just go and drop that lot off. And then we'll make a skewer. I'm going to have to get some wood and get my fire lit there. You're right, Wheats. This game is growing on me the more I see of it, but would never do multiplayer. Just do multiplayer on a friendly server like ours, dude. Yeah, don't. I mean, PvP, you know, I'm sure it's a fantastic PvP game. It's just, it doesn't lend itself particularly well to what I like in PvP, because I don't think it is PvP. I think it's just that simple. I think people that say these sorts of games have PvP are living in cookie land. It's certainly not the PvP that I grew up, where it was a level playing field. I'm going to keep my dildo in here, because I really don't know what to do with that. We'll just put that there, just ignore it for a minute. I think. Yeah, because the thing is, it's not PvP. It's, or at least it's not an equal playing field. Because if I jumped on this server and played it like for 24 hours a day for a couple of weeks, I've got some pajama pants. Look, I've got to take them. You know, and I've got. I mean, I don't know what weapons there are, but I'm going to assume there's something like, is it like the SVD sniper rifle or whatever they call those things. And you know, you're a new player that's just jumped on. It's like you say, Wheats. It's not enjoyable. I mean, look, I wouldn't enjoy shooting someone in the head with a sniper rifle if I knew that player was wandering around with like a bow and a pair of pajama bottoms on. You know, I'm just not that sort of person. I don't get a kick out of it. I'd be more likely to go up to them and see if they needed any help and things like that. You know. Now I get it. Some people love that. Some people love that disparity that is so rampant in some of these games. That fact that, yeah, you know, I've got hundreds of hours on a server and I am like the King Daddy Don, you know what I mean? I've got all the best gear and like no one can touch me, and I get it, you know, I understand why people like that. And I'm certainly not saying it's a bad thing, but for me, PvP in a game like this, I think it needs to be I think there needs to be some good solid rules to get the best out of it, really. Right, I am just jam-packed with crap. What shall I take downstairs? I don't know whether to just keep this as... I just don't know. I'm really struggling there. Shall I take the padlocks down as well? Because we're really trying to get them up and running, aren't we? And padlocks. What shall I take downstairs? Padlocks and... Anybody think of anything else? Flares and fireworks, maybe? Flares, fireworks, matches. Is there anything that's like flammable? I could probably remember that. Thread could probably go into the tools box. Soap could go downstairs for cleaning the linen. Flares, matches. Matches. Flares. Soap. And that. It'd be so nice to click a button now and have that all just go and just like clean itself up, right? So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Car battery is going to be bric-a-brac. That'll do us. Let's go and put this downstairs. Why don't I make some ammo? I will do, Oz. It's just there's 1,001 other things to worry about, bro. I normally do 24 arrows of an evening, you see. I tend to try and so of an evening I come and repair all my gear. I sharpen the blades and things with grinding stones. I do a bit of maintenance, so I'm already I make a batch of normally 24 wooden tipped arrows. It's the kind of stuff I can do in and around the base. Why is these... does that just mean it's a green flare and that's a red flare? Is that all that means, is it? So I've got like 2 red flares. It'd be interesting to know, actually, from what distance these flares can be seen. I'll have to see if Miss is around and see if she can see it from afar. And then the padlock. I think I need 10 padlocks or 5 padlocks, is it? To make a lock. Instant oatmeal's food. Let's go and put the soap away. Yeah, the dildo spear. I can't imagine. I mean, is there a reason for that, or is it just simply a fun thing? I mean, is there a reason to have all of that? Let's go and put the rest of this away. Hang on. Feathers. You can't stack in there. You have to stack in your own inventory, don't you? Yeah, I've got the arrows already made, Oz, so... Oh, well, the arrowheads. You've got an SVD Mark 18, AK-47, AK-15. Oh, wow. Loads of it, then. Yeah, I'm thinking that, TQ, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, mate. Nice one. Yeah, good call. Repairs. No, actually, tools. Thinking about it. Got all my thread and sewing kits and things in here. We'll have a little bit of a tidy up on that. Instant oatmeal goes in food, but I can't because it's full. And we're going to get rid of some of this later. Because I'm going to use some of the animal skin for the holster. I'll have a chat with you about bones. I have a feeling bones are only used, unless I'm wrong, to make... repairs. So I suppose that would make sense to put the grinding stone in repairs, wouldn't it? Yeah, for the bone needles, I think. And unless there's another reason to have, because I just don't need that amount of bones, do I? Right. Okay. So let me do this then. So right. First of all, we're going to make a fire. So let's go and do that. So that is a fire, which is out. So we need to get some wood for it. Now, bear in mind that this might not work for you the same way it's going to work for me unless you have the exact same setup, because the more logs you put on a fire, so you have to take the log, put it in your hand. The more logs you have on a fire, the more heat it generates. So I put a single log on it, like that. If you put 2 logs on it or 3 logs on it, it's going to throw this out. So bear that in mind. Now I need a long wooden stick. Bones used for the needles, all the bones you can... Yeah, so I'm not going to need that amount of needles, am I? But if I'm that desperate, I'll go and kill something. So I'm going to take some pork steaks, and I'm also going to take some fat. And then I'm going to craft, and I'm going to make a skewer. So we're going to make a meat skewer. Now, these are green, you see, so I need at least 3 steaks. But that's not actually right. This is a bit strange. We've got the long wooden stick, but I can also add some fat. Or at least I was told I could add some fat. Now, does anyone know how you do that? Do you click it there, do you? And if I've got some sea salt, some vegetable, and some spices, I can make something even nicer. So when you come in, you'll see all these, but look for the blue cogs. If you see the blue cogs, you can probably select something down there and then craft. And we should see... Let's see what we've ended up with. It's only used the one... It's weird, it's only used the one fat. But it's used all 3 of my meat. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen, but whether or not that adds any nutritional value to that, I really don't know. Right, so... Oh my god, I found a big scary thing and it's stomping. You think I can take it? Yeah, go for it. Just poke it. So, we're going to light the fire. So, we need to take the lighter. That can go up. See, I've got a problem with my control scheme. I've just suddenly realised I need to change something later. It's easily done there. So, we're going to light the fire. Right. Now, first person mode. So, take the skewer and we're going to put it on the floor. Now, for me, I think where did we determine it was? It was in the bottom part of the H here, wasn't it? So you're going to put it around. So just look, try and put it on a floor where you've got a reference. Now, I'm pretty sure if I put mine there, what we're going to look at, we're going to look at that top inventory part here. And we're going to see if it starts losing durability. And we can see it isn't losing durability. So it's not being over harshly cooked. We come out of this and we go on to that. We click it with F and check the taste. And you can see it's hot. So that's perfect. That means it's going to cook really fast. If it was warm, it might take a long time. Might want to try and get it a bit closer. Just keep checking it. So this is what Knife was talking about. Keep checking the taste. Hot and raw. And in a minute, it's going to say hot and cooked. Slightly cooked now. So keep your fireplace static. Always put the same amount of fuel onto it. And there you can see it's hot and cooked and slightly off. But we don't need to worry about it being slightly off. And then you go to your metabolism. Check your stomach volume. That's all looking good. I'm not actually that hungry, so I'm not actually going to eat it, to be honest. Well, I think I can survive. So hopefully that helps a few of you out with the cooking. Because it is a little bit strange. I'll be the first to admit it's... you don't know what you're doing, it's not... Yeah, for some reason I can't scroll and drag like I could yesterday. And I know why. I need to change something on my controller. And yeah, and then later on, yeah, and I'm sure there's pots, there's pans, barbecue stuff, I think, isn't there? I mean, that's just the basic stuff. I mean, what we've just done there is something you can do from day one. So don't think that is like all there is to it. But so that can go in bric-a-brac. I'm not going to be able to fit that in my food box now, am I? What did you say, TQ? Take out all of the rope you were suggesting. The rope downstairs with the nails you were suggesting, weren't you? I think what I'll do, I'm just going to pop that in there for now so we can eat it this evening. Right, okay. I think I need to go for a Tinkle Winkle, guys. I'm bursting for a piddle. They could do a quality of life here and put a timer icon above the stick. Yeah, I mean, there's lots they could do. Absolutely. What I think they will plan, I mean, I wouldn't do that. What I'd do is I would have a... let me show you. I would have it as a visual indicator. So when that's on the floor, it's very easy to see the meat look. Especially if you go into first-person view. Now, I don't know if it has or not, but you could easily have it as like bright red raw meat, and as it cooks, it starts to darken, and you just learn, you know, the texture that means it's nicely cooked. It might already be there. I don't know. I didn't think to check it, to be honest. So, you know, when it's all completely black and frazzled, you know, you've overcooked it and it's burnt and it's, you know, you've probably lost a bit of nutritional value and things. If you find someone and they put their hands up, F4, you can tie up their hands. How would I do? Is that F4 possible through this? Is it, or can you just put your hands up here, or surrender? So if you do that. The cooked steaks look slightly different than raw, but the icons don't change. Yeah, and yeah, so if the icons changed as well, that would be, I mean, that, oh no. Oh god, I thought got stuck being surrendered then. Oh dear. For the scrap metal and car parts, yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do, I think bric-a-brac is going to have to just be for metal. I think for scrap metal. Scrap metal and bolts, I think. I think that's all I can do. Move all the rope downstairs to where the nails are. I think that's what TQ was suggesting. Because that's a much bigger box. I mean, maybe I should actually move all the scrap metal down. Because the wardrobe's loads bigger. Yeah, this was not a good house. This was a bad house to have chosen. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to go and empty my bladder. I've emptied my bladder more in the game than I have myself in the real world. So I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. It might be a little bit longer. It takes me a while to get there with my back at the minute. But I'll see you in a jiffy. Nice one, Elgar. Thanks. Thanks for the moral support. Okay, right. So, well, I suppose we're back up. I mean, see, everything else I could do tonight, you see. So I don't really want to stay. I really want to go and get that. All the crafting, doing the pig heads and all that kind of stuff. It's all stuff I can do this evening. I really don't need to... Tell you what, did I... What we'll do... I don't have any more arrows, that's the problem, isn't it? Nice. Bit more on the, bit less hesitant that time around. Little peeping Tom Nobber. You alright, Fade? Right, so I have no arrows. There's a bit of a problem. You're not starving at all, mate. You need to lose a bit of pudding, fella. Ammo and tools. How many have I got? I've got one. I'm going to have to empty another box out, aren't I? Let's get these sorted. So, load the ammo. And load the ammo. That's all of those. Paper in bric-a-brac, if it'll fit in there. Reload the magazine. Let's head out. No, I puked because I ate a whole watermelon. I did it with cabbage. At least you had watermelon. I should imagine watermelon comes back as a regurgitated food substrate a lot better than cabbage does, right? Actually, I suppose... Oh, it's a shame. I'll tell you what. Let me just go back in here really quickly. So if I go into... What would it be under here? No, not that one at all. If I take 10... I shouldn't have done that, should I? Let's take those. And let's take that, and that. And then take all of those, and all of those. And uncraft. Need to do some serious scavenging tonight. Oh, my bad. Is there any like super high-tech arrows you can get later on? Like, that don't break so easily. So as long as you can get back out there, you can recover them. That would be one thing I would like to see added, possibly. Where it says craft, maybe a couple of little arrows left and right. So you can choose to craft all, or, you know, craft all and then like, say it says 12 but you only want 10 and you just click like a little arrow left to make it drop down a little bit, or even a way to click it and put a numeric value in or something. Yeah, I saw these. These are a bit out of my arrow metal tips. They were down here, weren't they, the metal tips? And they required the improvised toolbox. And at the time, I didn't have a lot of them. So, do you think maybe time to move on to those then, TQ, do you think? Carbon fibre. Oh, I've got these. Is there a carbon fibre one as well? Where would that be? Or is that something you have to find? So if I put one in there and one in there, I can then just spam click, can't I? Oh, we only made 12. Why did I only make 12? Oh, because I've only got 12 sticks of all things. Gosh darn it. That's a shame. Right, you can go back. You can go back. Yeah, that's why I do the arrows of an evening, you see. So I can go and gather some sticks under cover of darkness. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Have I dropped my bow? I did drop my bloody bow. Woo! Well spotted, bro. Well spotted. Now, is that actually hotkeyed? Yes, it is. Yeah, because I didn't know how rare the repair kits were, you see, TQ, so I didn't want to go making loads of fancy arrows. I need to find... Oh my gosh, I've got a bloody... Yeah, to find out, you know... I'd have been better off saving them to repair a car or something or whatever. That's a bit new to it all. You just had a what? An exploding poop? What game are you playing? Your character just sat down on the spot and pinted the floor. Is that if you got diarrhea? Is it from eating all that watermelon? Terrible shot. Oh, terrible shot. Terrible. Oh my god. That was a bit more like it, wasn't it? Both broken though. Broken arrows, man. Alright, store. I was just gonna pop back that and that, but take this, I think. There we go. Alright, we've still got daylight. Gonna see what we can do. Bow's awesome, yeah. I loved it. I think the bow's fantastic. It'll probably be my go-to weapon. I think it's really cool. I just need to find a better way to establish a good supply of arrows. Oh, shit. That is not going to happen, is it? Why is she not switching? Oh, God, dudes. Oh, my Lord. That was panic. Pure panic setting then. Pure panic. I shouldn't have gone for the bow shot. I'm just not fast enough on the draw. That's my own stupid fault. We get what's that? A hunter. Mostly used by hunters. Is that a knife or something? Is it? Yeah, I've got to stop trying to do a fucking Daryl 180 no scope freaking arrow shot. Nice, nice. Bit more confident, bit more confident. Whew. And nothing in there. Alright. I'm quite happy with that. So let's just check. Did we take a punch? Physical injury. I think we'd still got that from earlier, hadn't we, to be honest? So you've basically having quite the adventure over there then, by the sounds of it, Missy. Alright, that should keep us all nice and healthy. Let's carry on. How many arrows are we down to? 5 arrows left. God damn it, dude. What about in here? Come on. Give me a battery. Come on, give me a battery. Give me a battery. An apple. Oh, I will actually eat the apple. That's terrible, Fade. Where did you hear that one, bro? Isn't it all kicking off between... Isn't there a bit of a rumble in the jungle between Australia and China? Didn't someone do a bit of a dodgy Photoshop with some Australian soldier or something? So some horrendous act of child violence or something that ended up on Twitter. And Australia's decided that, you know, China better fucking put up a bit of a swift fucking apology. Hasn't Russia waded in as well now? Sort of saying, oh yeah, Australia's terrible, mate. Yeah, fucking, like Russia's never like stepped foot in fucking Afghanistan, yeah? You tend to use a spear or a sledgehammer. Yeah, I get bored though, mate. I always find melee boring in these games compared to sneaky stealth archery. It just comes down to what you enjoy. I prefer the archery because it just seems more risk versus reward than just going whack-a-mole with a fucking sledgehammer or something. I'm sure I will do that, but kind of enjoying this at the minute. I do like my bows. Is there a crossbow in the game? fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh god, my heart is pounding, dude. Holy shit! God damn, that thing looks freaking terrifying, mate. Good God, sir. Stuff of nightmares. That was a good-looking wolf, man. I didn't know how to whip out the gun and try and, like, shoot it, but I thought there might be a whole pack of them or something. We'll, lose its scent, look. Oh, wow. That was mad. Right, where the hell are we? Well, actually, this river sort of does take us to... Oh, actually, that's interesting. I could have stayed on a point there. Do you reckon that wolf's gone? You know what's going to happen now, don't you? When I come back with my beautiful car battery, there's going to be a pack of wolves waiting for me. They look really good though, didn't they? The wolves look really nice as an actual entity. Oh, what the hell? Bambi. I don't need the feed. I couldn't do anything with it even if I got it. All right, back to town. I'm gonna do the old shift and W, and then I can hopefully get a swig of coffee. What you just did is what I did when I had the bear after. That's what gave me the idea, yeah. Get to the water. That's all I could think about was water. Oh yeah, I couldn't quite remember where the river was, dude. I got an idea, but I went in the wrong direction to start, so I had to loop back round. Crazy. Just rereading what you put in chat, Fade. You've been building up to your big one-liner gag there, mate. Wonder if that works with bears then, Yeti. Is that what you were saying? So actually, in theory, then staying close to water is not a bad idea then, from what you're saying. Although I guess maybe it could work against you as well because you're out in the wilderness a little bit more. But can you get dysentery and things? I actually don't know. I mean, you can get, yeah. I mean, you can get diarrhea and stuff, can't you? Whether or not drinking impure water.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretoke.
Kretoke, how you doing, sir? How are you, me old mucker? How's it all going, bro? Nice to see you, fella. And Valiant, are you still out there, Valiant? Valiant, thank you very much for the 33, mate. I think I think I was like completely lost in my own little world earlier, Valiant. Thank you very much for the 33, my friend. I appreciate that. And cool on the 6 as well. Yeah, good stuff. How you doing, Kritak? How are you? Yeah, and so metabolism, all that kind of stuff, you know, food poisoning. I mean, we were saying, I think if you eat the poisonous mushrooms, you can force yourself to vomit to try and literally. It's all based on the metabolism, this thing. So you purge your actual stomach of the mushrooms before they start digesting and things. Little bit too high there. Nice headshot, mate. Nice headshot. Nothing of particular interest. Right, let's start looking in these garages for a car battery or a battery of some sort, anyway. Oh, crowbar. Don't do what I just did and lock the door behind you. Bad idea. Right, I will get the feathers, if there are any. Yes, there are. We'll take those. We know they can stack. Getting a lot of this scrap. What's all this scrap metal actually for, then? I mean, what are we going to be using scrap metal in terms of crafting for? Obviously, the arrows, like TQ's just told us about. Oh, padlock. Beautiful. That is nice. Beanie, I'll cut into rags. Did he do that? Oh, because I'm coming out of the inventory menu. Sorry, that's my bad. You're playing Let's Go Pikachu Pokemon game. Have you seen this new one, Krataro, called Immortal Phoenix Rising? That looks quite cool, dude. Oh, nice. Toolbox. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Not quite what we're after, but good loot nonetheless, right? Yeah, so what I mean, base building answers the question. So what kind of things are we going to be using the metal for then? Is it for like fortifications? You know, is there an upgrade system? I don't know, like you build a wooden foundation and then turn it into I mean, I could cut that into... They're all clean, aren't they? So if I go outside to that corpse and get myself a dirty... Ooh. Fireworks. Why is that not showing? A pitchfork and a magnifying glass. Do I need a pitchfork for anything? Is that it? I guess that would be quite a good melee weapon with a good range on it, but I don't think I'm going to want it over my machete somehow. Honestly, I don't think I do anyway. And for ammo as well. You found a boombox and I can walk around with it on my shoulder blasting music. No way. Someone mentioned the boombox yesterday, Missy, and I wasn't entirely sure if I was getting the right gist of it. That's really cool, mate. This is going to be having a right old rave. So, would you say picking up scrap metal is important then? We are going to need quite a lot of it, are we? What's that? Activated charcoal. So that would be presumably if we do get food poisoning and things, right? Now, I've realised, you know what I've done, look? Oh, no, I haven't. No, we're okay. I just suddenly realised I might have lost my machete clambering up the ladder because he has to have both hands, but we weren't full on the inventory, were we? I'll tell you what, I'm going to cut that into rags. And I'll cut that into, well, that. Oh, we got one. We got one anyway. So if we go to crafting and go to that and then check, make sure they're all clean rags, which they are. Craft that up. So you can get reinforced walls and things, can you? What sort of music's it playing, Missy? I take it there's no copyrighted material in the music and things in this, no? That's a shame. I could just do with one more rag, couldn't I? Nothing in there. Is there there's no upstairs on this, is there? No. So we need all the metal we can get. Alright. So I don't want to suddenly start thinking, oh, I don't need it. And then regret it. I go, oh, all that metal that I missed out, you know, that I didn't pick up. Let's get the old chopper out. Looks good. Right. Can't see us finding a car battery in here, but painkiller pills. I will take those. I will cut that into rag strips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take one of those. Crafting. Craft. Perfect. SRM&M. What the fuck is that, Clakia? What the hell is that, dude? Haven't heard anything I know. First, it was some nice quiet song, then a bit of rock and metal, and now some funky electric stuff, so a bit of everything. I'm looking forward to that, because I did actually put the radio on the quad bike earlier. And, to be honest, I was, not really listening to it because I couldn't. For some reason I couldn't use my horn. I've still got a couple of changes to make to the Steam controller, I think. It's a song request. Oh, you got no chance, mate. Can't do that anyway. Anybody that's got that is risking their channel being removed. Clakia. The Twitch are a bit serious these days about. Well, I suppose it's not Twitch being serious about it, but DMCA strikes are coming thick and thin, aren't they? You know what I did just see? Because I'm trying to eat more vegetables. I keep filling up on pork chops every evening. Go on, give me a nice bit of broccoli, mate. God damn it, dude. Unbelievable. Nothing at all, man. Right, Danger Do it. This is SCUM. It is. It is. All day, dude. How you doing, Danger Do it? Been fascinated by your pictures in Discord, Danger Do it. They are, they're very good, mate. I like them. All the feathers from my beautiful arrows. We'll have a little crouch down. So we've got 6, 7, 8, double up into 10. Okay. Bit of space conservation. Well, some streamers need to turn it off then, I'm afraid, Clankia. Because song requests like that will get their channel DMCA struck, especially right now. So if you've got any channels that you like, you need to tell them to pack that fucker on the head right now, mate. Or you won't be seeing them stream very long. I don't really need any of that, so I've already got one of those masks. Fancy getting a nice collection of them. Oh, cheese slices. Some of the sounds are awesome. Just waiting to find Missy just walking down the road in a minute, whistling some funky jazz tune with a boombox out. Yeah, that's it. You see, Danger. Lots of people taking up hobbies and things. And I've started doing a little bit of crocheting and stuff, mate. It's, yeah, it is. a little bit more time. Well, some people have got a little bit more time on their hands, haven't they? Let's see. I wonder how well done the loot boxes are. So, for example, if you got 0 chance of finding a car battery in a fridge, I mean, you know, I'm not saying, you know, someone might not put a car battery in a fridge in the apocalyptic sort of... I suppose you got to remember, it's not an apocalyptic scenario, though, is it? If you really wanted to hide a car battery, where would you put it? The fridge wouldn't actually be a bad idea, would it? I can use that in my shotgun, can't I? I think I've just got a little bit of ammo for the shotgun we found yesterday. I think. It's not public. Oh, it will never be public, Joe. I wouldn't touch a public server with a barge pole, mate. I wouldn't touch a public server with Elegon's penis. It is how little I'd play with that stuff. I take it birdshot is not going to do a massive amount of damage. Is birdshot very much designed to have a high spread and make it easier to hit pigeons and things, is it? For hunting purposes. Yeah. Well, to a point, Joe. Obviously, we're going to trickle feed people in, but yeah. Nice and private, though, dude. Nice and private. All the cool kids, mate. All the cool kids. So, like, no Elegons or Xeranthians. How's it going today, Elegon? You having a nice one, mate? Is work treating you kind? So, alright, here we go. So it's a birdshot and then buckshot. And then what I suppose I know from 7 days of slugs, is it, Elegon? Nice one. Cheers, dude. So, birdshot, buckshot, in your face shot. Well, I hope it's a good one, Elegon. You're right, quiet. Not a lot in there, is there? Strange one. Yeah, I might have to have because we got that rebar cutter, didn't we? Which makes me make a... I suppose what I really need to do is actually think about... finding a place to actually live, isn't it? Because, I mean, I do tend to like to have that playstyle where the first house I come across, where I first lay that first box, is where I kind of tend to stay. I think sometimes going in... Because everyone knows, like, there's going to be awesome places to build, you see. It's like, you know, you play... Oh, look at that. A leather belt pistol holster. Oh, dude, that means I don't need to make it tonight. That's awesome. Is that actually... equipped now, is it? So I can't... I'm not going to be able to scroll this down because I need to change my config. Yeah, that's... I'll tell you what, if I put that in there... It's alright, this isn't a problem with the game, it's a problem with something I've changed. Is that actually on him now? Let's get him out. Oh, it is. I can see his holster, look. Oh, that's badass, man. So, let's... Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, top banana. Working hat. No, I don't want that. Where's my... let me put that back on. Potato crops, right. I wonder if have they ever mentioned farming? Have they ever said, like, you'll be able to, like, you know, rake over an area of ground and, you know, plant potato seeds and things? Is that something they've... I mean, I suppose with a game like this, what they could do is they could have it as, like, rather than actually using it out in the fields, with all the concerns with terrain deformation and all the jazz that goes with that. I suppose they could do it like a lot of other survival games where you have like plots. So instead of placing, like, say, a foundation down, like you would down here, yeah, like instead of putting a foundation, you could maybe put a foundation down, and then on it, instead of putting a wooden box, you could put like a plant feeder or a crop plot or something down there. It is coming. Is it really Pathfinder? So it is something I've spoken about. Holy shit. C2 or C1. Yeah, you see, it's I suppose for me, because it's all new to me, I'm not, I suppose going and building in the best location might take a bit of fun out of it. I think I'd rather stick where I am for now. And then maybe later on. I mean, no doubt people on the server that have already played before, all those spots will be taken in a matter of seconds, won't they? But we're going to get some fishing as well. Wonder how they're going to make fishing fun. I mean, I'm all for putting fishing in video games, but you know, so sometimes it's literally a case of you click a button and you sit there and you wait, and sometimes you get a fish and sometimes you don't. I wonder what they'll do. And this dev team doesn't strike me as the team that just, you know, add something for the sake of adding it. And unless they can actually justify it, tie it into the, you know, the various mechanics, whether it be through the metabolism systems or what have you. I just feel like, yeah, like they'll have a good plan. Well, at least I think they would have. Oh, now that's my phone. Now I do need to get this, guys. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. I was just suddenly realised I couldn't quite look out of the window while I was on the phone call there, and I was just thinking, I wonder if it's getting dark yet. And also, I did wonder if I'd left the door open. I thought, no, I wouldn't have been that stupid, but apparently I did leave the door open. God damn it! So they're going to add fishing boats and so is the fishing coming as part of this map expansion down south? I know Rosa gave me a cool link for that earlier. All right, Greyish. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a pro, mate. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Did the game just make a little beeping noise? Possibly. Possibly because I'm hungry, yeah. You're right, Chelsea. How are you doing? You're right, Fist. Good morning, sir. How are you feeling today, fella? Big update coming towards the end of this month. Is it actually planned like even before Christmas, do you think? Then that would be interesting, right? So this is the 0.5 update, presumably Pathfinder, yeah? The one that I think a lot of people are very excited for, aren't they? Definitely take the glue, I think. Oh. Seem to be. I was gonna say I've not found a lot of glue. I think that's the third one I found today. Don't know if it's. Oh god, I've got a real horrible. Hang on, let me just clear my throat. There we go. Take care, Elegant. Look after yourself. Tracksuit top. What would that replace? Yeah, not going to worry about it. It's got to be in the washing machine that. Oh, there's the earmuffs that. They're really weird. They cast like a permanent shadow, even at night time. It's like a weird lighting glitch on those, I think. That's right, yeah, the big metabolism change, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So for those of you that don't know, I was off on a bit of a grand adventure today, and I've been playing with a Steam controller. In fact, actually, it's a shame because Elegon's just gone, and I actually was going to show him that, because I know he's been playing with a Steam controller himself recently. And I was showing everybody that I could, you know, I'd got this new system for the driving, which makes it extremely good fun. And putting the lights on the quad bike, and I accidentally left the lights on the quad bike, which means my battery's now flat. So although I was about to go on a grand adventure to get fuel and start looking elsewhere, it all came to a grinding halt this morning due to my own total stupidity. Have they mentioned anything about what happens beyond 0.5 Pathfinder or Fist? Or is that, you know, do they tend to just sort of like focus on the next big update? Ooh. Oh, I thought that could be open for a moment. It's kind of really frustrating because on my previous play, which technically is the same game we play now, really, I actually had, I think, 2 or 3 car batteries, and I just can't find one now. It's time to head back as well. God damn it! You alright, Mickey? You alright, Advina? You did a good job yesterday, Advina. We're all very proud of you, mate. That was. Who was that? Maybe no one. You can push start fix. I think someone said that I needed 2 people to do that, though. Need to take a piss, do I? Oh shit! Yeah, you are. I do. I've one up the side of this house here. Look, seems like an appropriate spot. Tommy's Lab keeps posting fish. Is this one of the lead developers on Twitter, is it? Is that the one you told us about yesterday, Fist? The one that we should follow? And after that, they're going to focus on new NPCs, AI missions, and the end game. When you say new NPCs, what do you mean by new NPCs? Do you mean like as in new types of puppet? Or do you mean as in like traders or something? You'd always role play into it, Dio. So you wouldn't want to go and just piss out in the open. So something could come up behind you or in front of you. You know, like later on, you could be coming through or at night. You could slip on a patch of mud from your own urine. I mean, you got to get into it, dude. This is serious stuff, man. This is serious. I got chased by a wolf earlier, bro. Managed to outsmart it, mate. I'm not entirely convinced I haven't actually already been in it yet. Yeah, oh, I can't actually show you now where I gone. I've got a new system whereby I really don't like the driving controls, the way that they're done for controller use, if you like, or Steam controller use. So what I've got is I've used a whole new action set. So what happens is I have infantry mode and driving mode, and as I get onto a bike, I can literally click a button, and it will switch the entire control scheme over to driving mode. So I can actually use like the triggers for acceleration and brake, and have all the lights and things all super accessible, and it just makes driving just so much better, dude. Nothing worse than having to sort of like push the stick in. This is, remember that big conversation I had with you a long time ago about how some people seem to sort of swear by using the left haptic as their WASD, and I'm massively and hugely opposed to that. I'm playing with a Steam controller, dude. I think there is basic controller support. I'm sure I had my Xbox controller plugged in when I first booted it up, and I'm sure I could move around. I wouldn't want to do inventory management on a normal controller, though. It would be a fucking nightmare, dude. But the Steam controller is perfect for that. But basically, the Steam controller is just a handheld mouse and keyboard. I think we go back. I think I'll just go back, to be honest. I really don't think I'm going to gain anything here because we're full, aren't we? Yeah, I was going to show you actually on the quad bike, you see, Elegon, but I can't because it's not operational because I ran the bloody battery out, mate. I've got to go check that goat out, actually. I keep seeing that goat. No, we'll do it when we come back. Let's... Yeah, no, you can't buy them anymore, Mickey. No, if they've stopped production of them. So I've actually got 3 at the minute, because the day they stop working or are no longer supported is the day I stop playing a lot of PC games, mate. Yeah, I had a bad start to today, Dio. Well, I say a bad start. It was only a silly mistake by leaving the lights on. Have I not got a 9-volt battery? I've got a mobile phone battery. I'll double check when I get back, Fist. I don't think so, dude. I had one for Project Zomboid. Yeah, I had Project Zomboid set up with the Steam controller. Yeah, it worked quite well, actually. In fact, I'd say very well, in fact. You could charge a vehicle from any... What about a mobile phone battery? You're right, Pathfinder. You do interviews with the devs, so yes, there will be new puppets and new mini-bosses. Well, that sounds exciting, mate. That does sound good, Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, the only way, personally, I mean, this game's got a beautiful journey ahead of it. I think the only thing that I'd love to see, which I know won't be able to happen, this is a bit like, for me, playing Days Gone. I've always wanted that Days Gone, Project Zomboid, kind of hybrid survival game. But the thought of actually having, like, packs of puppets swarming around, you know, to be sitting here and just seeing like a pack of like 30 puppets walk across that road, that would just be insane. But I guess the performance impact of something like that would just be almost impossible on a big server. I swear I heard something there. A puppet over there. How many arrows have I got? 3 arrows left. I better save them for when we get back home. So what, let me go and have a... chop him up a bit. wonder how close you can actually get to these. I think you can actually hide in bushes, right? So wouldn't this be cool if you could go up there like with a knife and just slit its throat? That would just be like fucking awesome. Well, you can get quite close, look. Holy shit. I missed. Fucking missed. Oof. Yeah, that'd be cool. Remember, what was that game we played where you could do those stealth kills? And I was like super impressed. Mist Survival, I think it was called, wasn't it? You could actually get up close behind one of the zombies in that. And like, it was like one of those, holy shit, I didn't expect to see that in like some sort of like small indie early access game. Charge the quad with the mobile. Do you reckon we can? We'll try it when we get back. You alright, Ansem? How you doing, mate? You could have a packet of puppet scrum, give me admin and I'll spawn the buggers on you. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I was reading about performance impact with large amounts of zombies, like having like server max out at 100 or whatever it is. And yeah, I think it was generally recommended. Where the fuck am I? Carry on up here then, yeah? Have you come across the demos yet? No, don't know what that is. So someone mentioned something about a bleeping zombie, which is that a similar thing, is it? You believe the kill boxes are a test for how their new high puppet zones... someone's mentioned these kill boxes. I still don't know what they are. I found something yesterday which is like a kill box card, like a, I don't know, like a security card, but... No, not Night of the Dead. No, Night of the Dead you couldn't assassinate. It was Mist Survival where you could walk up behind a zombie and you could click a stealth kill button. I think it was V. And you actually saw your character like grab it around the top of the head and then slit its throat with a knife. And the body would fall to the floor. It was pretty damn cool. You stick to 96. Hang on, what's that about 500 max right now? I stick to 9. Oh, I thought it caps out at 100. I stick to 96 on the server and it's not bad. Anything over 100 does hit players. What do you mean by it does hit players? As in the server starts folding in on itself? See, it seems weird. Like 96 is perfect and 100's not. You think there'd be more of a gradient, wouldn't you? Boar. Right over there, look. I don't need a boar. And this is about where that wolf was, wasn't it? So I think I'm going to take a shortcut. And remember, I think the river is still over there, isn't it? I need to run for it. It lags when populating puppet spawns in a player location, usually in the city. But 96 is fine, and 100 isn't. Or do you mean 96 is still, 96 is still pushing it a bit? I've had a lot of puppets today, actually. It was really quiet on the puppet front yesterday. I think I've killed more puppets today than I have in the entire day before, to be honest. I think the server takes a hit on the CPU, so the player updates are stalled. You feel like they need to drop the spawning onto a separate thread. Cool. I mean, I think that's the only way that this game now could throw even more craziness. I mean, everything else. I mean, I should imagine they've got so many ideas for continuing the expansion of the primary content. I mean, it's the one thing I've been so impressed with. There's just... It's not that there's potential. It's just, presumably, just a case of getting it in. That's not going to end well for me, is it? So I think we'll... well done, actually, for me. That went okay. Could have got a lot worse, I know that. And that's the last of my arrows. I wasn't sure if I'd got one arrow left or not. Shit, there's another one there. Look. It's so tempting to use the pistol, but I kind of know I can't just keep abusing that. I really need to make a big batch of arrows tonight. I really do. I love my bow. I might have to go with the block in a bit as well. Nice. Yeah, I joined the Discord. Actually, I think I got a message from Dinosaur yesterday. Unfortunately, after the stream yesterday, I was not feeling good, and we had terrible news yesterday. Yes, it's I didn't really get a chance to do much. I really wanted to get at least a couple of people onto the server as well. So yeah, this is my quad bike, which is rather unfortunately no battery on it, which is annoying. So 96 seems pretty decent. I configured the indoor-outdoor puppet percentages so sleepers are more prevalent. Yeah, I saw that actually. I mean, I have to say, Fist, one of the things that has been super impressive is the server settings. I mean, it really has been, you know, that pretty much anything I could think of was there. You know, in terms of tweaking it, of course, I don't have the experience to know just how far you can tweak certain things before it all starts, as you said, you know, having an impact on general performance and enjoyability for peeps. But right, home sweet home, we made it. Now we've got a decision to make here. Let me get some coffee down there, because I need to really rethink inventory, don't I? So use the phone battery. Okay, we'll go and do that in a minute. Nice one. And let me just double check that I have actually got a
very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
It's Shades! And do you know what, Shades? I thought I'd already said good morning to you, actually. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? It's only 10 past 11. We'll let you off, Shades. Nowhere near afternoon yet, mate. Oh, that'd be great, Fish. Yeah, thank you. Everybody wants something they can have, so they gon' put it on you. What was that about? Squad? Is this a solo server? No. I think people are allowed to squad, but it'll be PvE. Yeah. So what does squad actually do? What does squadding mean? Is that just like, so you can open locked doors and share inventories and that kind of thing? So what's the difference between being in a squad and not being in a squad, if that makes sense? Brick-a-brack. How you doing, Shades? How's things? I'm sure I've got some car. I've got a mobile phone. Or maybe I don't have a battery. I did have a battery, but again, probably on my single player when we were streaming it, right? Oh, God, I don't think I have, guys. I was quite excited because we actually found the car battery cables earlier, so I thought, yes! Apparently I didn't need those anyway. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put scrap metal and rubber downstairs, because we're just never going to manage it otherwise, are we? Well, yeah, I know it's about joy. You know, I know what squadding up is. I just wonder what the inherent benefits of it were, really. Yeah, we could get a lot of scrap iron in there, but in order to do it quickly, I'd want it all at the top, wouldn't I? Do you reckon I can get another wardrobe in anyway, just for scrap metal? I think it might be a good investment. I know I can't fit one in there. It'd be so nice if I could smash that out. It really would. I don't think I can get one anywhere else. Yeah, it'd be so nice if I could just like smash that bag out of the way. Just don't think I've got... There's not really anywhere to squeeze one in. What about... I wouldn't want to put one at the top of the stairs anyway, I don't think. Yeah, I tried to put one down here, Fist, but it wasn't having any of it. I'll double check it. Where is it? That there. Oh, hang on. It is letting me now. Oh. Oh, was it because it was actually against the... Oh, it will let me put that in there. Oh, I think I was thinking it was red because it was blocked. It's actually because it wasn't far enough forwards, I think. It's definitely a pixel out, you know, on the rotation. It's 100% 1 pixel out to be perfectly straight with the geography of the map. It's infuriating. Literally like 1 pixel out, I think. It's like the whole world is built on 1 pixel angle. I think that is pretty fucking cool, actually. I don't think I'm upset with that. What do you think? I'll go for that. I'm quite happy. It's like 1 pixel, Fist. It's like fucking hell. That's driving me mad, bro. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, you know, once you've spotted it, you can't unspot it, and it's like, oh no, dude, really? So squad allows you to lock things, see the squad mate's name over their head, etc., etc., etc. And I think even that's a server setting, isn't it? About being able to see the heads and things, or the nameplates in squads. Right, so we've got another one of those. So that's fantastic. I think someone actually said that these hoses serve no purpose in the game at present. So I'll still keep them though. And we've obviously, that's my repairs box, isn't it? So let me just go and put... You're going to have to bear with me. It's going to be a bit of inventory management today, I'm afraid, while we start trying to figure out clothing. So that's all clean bandage. I found a dildo today, Fist. Just thought I'd share that with you, mate. I know you like a jolly nice dildo, fella. Got that. Oh, that's going to drive me mad. They need to get rotated. Okay, so where was it? I think padlocks were going downstairs. Padlocks and those were going downstairs, weren't they? How the hell am I going to... I need like... How the hell am I going to do this? Because I need to empty my bags, don't I? In order to actually go and get... Because I need like 9 planks or something for one of those... I mean, I could just drop it all on the floor and hope it doesn't despawn, right? Oh, hang on. Let me go and put some of this important stuff away. Go check out what are they flavoured dildos? My God. The game's got everything, mate. It's the game that just keeps on giving. Are you alright then, Shades? I honestly thought I'd said good morning to you. Alright, got you. Been there all along. It's really weird because when the music played, I thought that's unlike Shades to play that a second time. Maybe I missed you'd popped out or something, and then I started wondering if I'd even said good morning to you at all. How do I pee? Well, it's this menu here, which is the tab menu. So you press tab to open that. If you hold it down, you get that, and then it's just keep your finger on it. And then just left mouse click and choose what you want to do. Right, so ammo. Let's put the ammo back. So ammo. We have some 12 gauge in there. We'll pop that up with the shotty. And we also have some 22 caliber. And thread is going in... Do we do that? I think I was keeping that in here, wasn't I? It's kind of like tools, and I was thinking of thread as being more like a tool, but I guess that should really all go in repairs, shouldn't it? It would fit in there as I get a bit busier, but yeah. God, Jesus, God, I just need so much space. Food will get sorted in a minute. Activated charcoal. I mean, I guess technically bric-a-brac. Cheese slices are not going to fit in there. So everything in there is metal fragments, really, isn't it? Let's go and put the feathers away. So you got a busy day, have you? Well, hopefully a fun busy day and not a stressful busy day, yeah. Shades. So we've got a feather. So we'll take 10 feathers. 9 of those. And then, so which box shall I just chuck a load of crap into? Should we put it into this one? Yeah, let's put everything in there. We'll just have to come and drag it all back out in a minute, won't we? So, do you think the downstairs bric-a-brac box just for metal? Should we just have metal? Because these are all basically metal scrap, aren't they? I mean, I don't know if a razor blade is classed as metal scrap. Metal and rubber. All in one big wardrobe. And then things like the glue and stuff, maybe keep that. I mean, that's actually a... Soap's going in there for the dirty rags. I'll put the magnifying glass upstairs in tools. A drop box by the door makes for good transferring from vehicles. Okay, I think I can get that. Okay, right, let's go. So we are going to need to go and do some choppy McChoppying then, aren't we? I've got my machete, I've got my gun in my holster. I've got a little bit of junk now we can throw away. Yeah, I kind of... I suppose what I could do off stream, I could always knock out one of these boxes, couldn't I? And replace them with wardrobes. So I don't like doing that weird thing like in Ark. It used to drive me mad. Do you see how that's a box like that's, let's say, placed longitudinally? And what will happen is people will put wardrobes like that, even though then you couldn't open the door of the wardrobe, and that sort of thing drives me fucking batshit crazy, mate. Because I reckon I could get a box down there and a wardrobe at the back there, fist. And I'm pretty sure that would obviously be better than having 2 boxes, wouldn't it? Or even 3 boxes. I could probably get a box in that corner as well if I move that over there. I mean, the thing is, I shouldn't stay here. I mean, I actually should just not stay here. Right, we want planks, so... Should we take my wheelbarrow with me? Go and head up. There's a lot of wolves over there. But that's also got bears over there. So wherever I go, probably not going to end well. There's 3 to 4 planks in that box already. Yeah, but I just want to go and stockpile. Because... I need to get sticks for tonight as well. What's that over there? So actually, I could switch to my driving here as well, couldn't I? Oh, that's so much better. That is just so much better. Okay. Thing is freaking awesome. What's that red thing? Oh, is it like a little... Oh, it's like a little microphone or something. I love this wheelbarrow. I was taking the piss about the wheelbarrow when I first learned about it. It's like, really? But that's because I think I'd been told it was just for wheeling each other around in. Not actually as a pretty handy... I suppose... base building contraption. The only thing which is unfortunate, has anyone figured out a way to let go of the barrow without this happening? I've tried like looking at him, but he always does that jump. It's about the only thing in the game that isn't like fucking perfect, you know? Oh shit, I didn't bring an axe. I actually forgot my axe. You knob. Let's go and get that. Would you let me push you around, Dot, if you join us? Push you around in the wheelbarrow. Straight off that mountain up there, mate. Right, number ones. Let's have a tinkle, because he's bursting again, isn't he? Yeah, same here, Dyer. Yeah, the details in this game are... I can't think of another game like it. Is DayZ anything like this? I mean, I've not played DayZ ever, but I have watched a fair bit of DayZ right back in the day. But the sort of micromanagement of things, but maintaining it as fun rather than convoluted is exceptional. So I actually want... It's going to be in ammo and tools, isn't it? So if I take that... There we go. Daisy is walking for an hour to find a checked shirt. Well, I suppose I could argue the same about this one. But I mean, has Daisy got the detail of this? You know, being able to craft and build, you know, in Daisy, can I get her? I think we can get helicopters and stuff in that, can't you, if I remember? You like a good wheelbarrow, do you, Doc? Armor was super detailed, so you can only imagine Daisy was just as close. This takes it 3 levels up, so you think this is just even more crazy, yeah. I think it's brilliant. It's I didn't realise the game existed in this format. I've always wanted a Project Zomboid micromanagement survival simulator, if you like. You can actually... Oh, I can drag those boxes, can I really? So even drag them up the stairs? I think that's the only thing that I was kind of worried about. Actually, there should be a tree branch around here, shouldn't there? See if I can find the tree branch. Where's the tree branch gone? There it is. That wheelbarrow is genius. I've only just suddenly started realising I've still got access to it here, even though it's... I mean, I popped it reasonably close, but that's just a... I mean, I suppose what I could have done, I should have taken the tree branch back, shouldn't I? In fact, can I not just take all these logs back? Crafting... I just suddenly thought, is it not more efficient to just take it all back on the wheelbarrow? Let's see how many logs we can fit in a wheelbarrow. DayZ systems are pretty basic. Standalone was stripped of everything that the armor mod had. Bundle of wooden planks. We'll take a stick. Take a plank. Can I actually fit in? Because it's going to be based on weight, isn't it? So yeah, although I could take that, it now weighs 88. Will he be able to, like, push that? Or is he going to break his back? Actually, we'll keep it that way. We just see if he can actually push that. My God, I can. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That is really cool. Picking up a bit of speed, Doc. You alright? You alright in there, Doc? Tell me if it gets a bit too quick, bro. Gonna slow down to get through the fence. Tuck your hands in, mate. Tuck your hands in. Get your feet in. Get your feet in. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Anywhere a box reasonably should be able to be dragged, it can also be put into the inventory of a vehicle. Oh, actually, I forgot about that. I did actually completely forget about that. Right, so Get out of there. Perfect. Back to the walking. Okay, so let me think. What do we want? We want to drop that, and then we want to convert that into wooden planks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Soviet Rumble's cool, isn't he? Rumble those on the ground for now, I think. Right, so planks. Yeah, I was just wondering when you said about chests into vehicles. I'm going to assume a wheelbarrow is still classed as a vehicle. So can you put a chest in it? I mean, I'm going to assume I can put my backpack in it, right? You're right, Los Boncos. Yeah, I had a long discussion about this with Fist and a couple... Oh, fucking hell. With Fist and a few others that have been around with the game longer, obviously, than I have. I mean, I only started playing it a few days ago. And I did ask, you know, just because I like a game in the survival genre, that does not mean that a lot of people are going to like it. But I tend to have a similar desire or wish list to a lot of people that I see on YouTube, Twitch, and in our community. And SCUM offers so much, and yet it doesn't seem to be a hugely popular game on YouTube or Twitch. Now, 7 Days isn't massive normally on Twitch. But it's very, very big on YouTube. Whereas this one just doesn't seem to have had that. I mean, you know, if you consider like what 7 Days has done over the years, I mean, it's had some rocky times, you know. But it still had that YouTube content. I suppose because people make careers out of it. I mean, there are some YouTube channels that literally, their bread and butter. They probably pay their mortgage with their 7 Days content. That wolf sounds really freaking close, man. I really don't want to be running away from that thing. So... He's just teasing me now, isn't he? Right, I'm going to put that in my hands. I want to get in that house really fucking quickly now. Don't think they'll fit in there, will they? No, let's just get those 3 inside. That sounds really close, guys. That is really close, right? Where is that wolf? I've not heard a wolf growling like that before. I've only ever heard the howls around here. You alright? How you doing, Ed? How's things? He's definitely out there, isn't he? Anything I can do to, like, attract him? Not sure how to play that. Not sure how to play that at all, to be quite honest with you. Logs and rags. No, planks and sticks. Oh, God, it's all in the way now, look. We're just going to pop those in there. That's weird. That's just weird, because I know he's being a naughty boy. A very naughty boy. I don't like him. Right, uncraft those. And then we'll get that out of there as well, won't we? Not doing very well, Ed. What's going down today, fella? I think what we'll do, if we drop all of those down there. What should we do here? What am I trying to do? We're trying to build this, aren't we? It's that wolf like proper stressing me out. And then we've got one plank left, haven't we? So if we drop that in there. Back to the planks and sticks, and we'll throw you in there. So I've got plenty of juice for. So it's 9. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's take everything out of here then, because we can probably use most of that, can't we? These we want, don't we? I just double click all of that. Meat on the floor. Do you think? So just love some pork chops out the window. It's not a bad idea. Wonder what would happen. Oh shit, I've just been offered a copy of Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh, hang on one sec. I just need to answer this email. Right, cool. Sorry about that. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're taking all these out, aren't we? Take that, take that, take that, and take that. There you go. Oh, hang on. There was a little bit more in there, wasn't there? In fact, was I putting matches? This was like my... this is like my nail... I was thinking of like pipe bombs. So it's nails and sort of like explosive and fiery stuff in here. So we have the match. So these matches look all dirty. Is that... Why is that? Is that because we got them from a dead corpse as opposed to finding them normally as... I really don't like that bloody wolf out there. So I need... So what's that? Is that bolts or nails, is it? Bolts or nails? No, I've got nails downstairs. Let's see if there's any bolts up here. Bolts, ammo... what we go? Bric-a-brac. Bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails. We've got a nail. I think that's it. I've got a bolt. Matches. Can anyone see bolts and nails? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take out the bandage. And the activated charcoal. And the bandage. And what I'm going to do, there's some bolts. I am just going to pop those. Wonder what the... Because the cigarettes are going to be like for much later on where your character has some addictions, for example, isn't it? So, for example, my character is a smoker. He likes his nicotine. So, I think someone was saying that later on in the game, that will actually start playing a bigger role, won't it? So, if my character doesn't have a cigarette once in a while, he'll start getting a little bit fidgety. I don't know what to do with this dildo. I really don't. it just seems strange having a dildo in my backpack. So I'm going to take some charcoal and some bandages, because that's all healing then, isn't it, essentially? And then the matches can go back downstairs. More bolts on the left, were there? Well, I think I've got enough, haven't I? What's that? Grum fancy explaining the manky toe. What's this about the manky toe? You're making some bad decisions, Ed. Hey, ain't we all, mate? What's is there something in particular that's not going well, fella? 2 more bolts. Do you reckon there was some more upstairs? Were you? You're right, Rev. Are you back on? You back on Twitch proper, mate, or you still haven't hit the old mobile phone app? Bric-a-brac. Bolts. I've got nails. I could use nails, couldn't I? Where do you see bolts? I can see those there. Is that enough? I think there's just 2, isn't it? You're right, tax up. How you doing? Is that a massive purple? It is, Sean. Yes. It's amazing that you came out of lurk for that. Oh, no, oh god, I forgot I needed the toolkit. See Fitz comment. What's that? Fitz comment. Fitz comment. Yeah, I don't want to make a dildo spear, believe it or not. It's very low on my list of things to do. Very low on my list of things to do. What did I come back for? Toolkit, wasn't it? I think I can just take that one, presumably. And then that one can go back up there. Now, maybe I could throw a dildo spear at that wolf and just tell him that's the way we treat wolves around these here parts. There you go, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. You just forget the clipping, alright? A nice potted plant on the windowsill. Oh. Yeah, we'll do the thingy later, I think. We'll do that later. Yeah. Take care, Lady Elvira. Stay safe, stay safe. Ed mentioned you got partner due to 7 days tonight. It may have been a reason why you got partner 2, Grum. I said it was because you promised not to show the manky toe on stream. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we did. I mean, I think nearly everyone around that period can attest to 7 days being the game that I suppose, I should say nearly everyone that I knew on Twitch around that time was playing 7 days, and definitely a huge amount of people got partnered through playing that game. We were unfortunately the victims of a rather shady bit of shenanigans from Twitch, if you remember, where we were actually being told to stop hosting, as in to ask people not to host us, that it was skewing our viewing figures unreasonably, and in fact I could empirically provide, empirical data, provide empirical data that would absolutely showcase that the hosts that we were getting were just like 1 person or 2 persons at most, and maybe 3 or 4 hosts a stream. It was barely registering as 3 or 4 viewers, but we were told to. I actually had to sit here for months asking people that had gone out of their way to suggest that they'd hosted us. People were hosting us, and I had to actually sit here and say thanks for the host, but can you please not do that in the future? And it was awful. It was one of the most horrible things that I've ever had to do on Twitch. And yet, one streamer in particular who was around at the time was doing absolutely the opposite. He was going out on Twitter and going into streams and asking people to host him because he was chasing partnership, and he was getting like hosts of 20 and 40 and 60 viewers like multiple times a day, and bang, got fucking partnered. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? How does this work then? Yeah, we were proper given the shaft, I tell you, mate. I think the number of video games that have inserted dildos into their inventories increased exponentially. We had a list earlier, Sean. We've got this one. So obviously you've got SCUM. You've got the one that I thought of was Saints Row 3. Somebody else said something as well. I can't remember. There was somebody else, wasn't there? Something like that. Right, okay, so let me have a look. What were we going to do with that, folks? Is that just going to be metal? Do you reckon we go down the route of just putting metal scrap in that big box downstairs? Because it's a much bigger box than the box upstairs, isn't it? I think that would... What am I going to do about this bloody wolf? I'm going to have to go out and give him a poke, ain't I? If I do that, it doesn't go straight in. But if I do... Hang on. Shit, what happened there? I've closed my backpack, haven't I? I don't know how to do like metal scrap and rubber. You think we should do metal scrap and rubber? And then anything else upstairs. And then I need to actually drag it down from there, don't I? I still think that's probably the quickest way to do it, to be fair. Be nice if I could move that icon just into the middle of my screen a little bit, but... And the flare can go in here. Remember the request of please don't. It was awful, wasn't it, Dot? I felt so embarrassed that people had like gone out of their way. Oh, there was definitely some shady shenanigans going on with people that knew people back then on Twitch. I'm telling you, mate. Absolutely no fucking doubt about it, bro. I was seeing people getting partnered, you know, in theory, based on, you know, if you looked at the logistics behind the variance in stream, I guess anything that makes a stream, you know, if you just, all that separated one stream from another was concurrent viewership. And I was seeing people literally getting partnered with like 70, 80 viewers with multiple hosts throughout those streams, streaming for like 4 or 5 hours a day. And yet you've got other people, you know, pulling in 200, 300 viewers, just being overlooked and just being told random things by people at Twitch. It was weird. It was like a wasteland out there back then. And to be honest, I wouldn't suggest it was any better now. I don't know. I mean, the only difference now is at least you have a set of prerequisites that you know you need to work towards, almost like Steam achievements or PlayStation 4 trophies, isn't it? You've got some idea. I need to stream this, you know, I need to stream this often, and I need to get this amount of viewers, and I need to get this many people in chat, and I suppose at least you've got some idea of what you've got to do. But I'm shitty, mate. I don't know whether it's more difficult to get partnered now. I just don't know. In fact, I don't think anyone would know. I think only Twitch would know the metrics on that, to be honest. So we're going to take rubber, actually rubber bands. Is rubber bands is not the same as scrap rubber though, is it? Or is it? Actually, that's a really good point. Is it? You saw the postman today, Avina. Oh dear. Yeah. There are shenanigans in Twitch partner. They're always happy. Oh, totally, dude. Totally. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It was, it really was the Wild West back then. I have a feeling that maybe the only difference now is that they've made it look like there is a process, whereas before it was just, you just better know who the fuck you got. Your partnership application is under review. We'll get back to you, and then they don't get back to you. So you sort of think, well, I don't want to come across as being pushy, so I'll leave it another week, and I'll leave it another week, and then you'll say, just any updates on the partnership process? Sorry, what partnership application? Oh, sorry, we didn't see that one. So I found it. And please stop, Steve. Please tell people to stop hosting you. But it's only like about 4 viewers a day that are hosting me. Like for four views, 4 hosts. Look, I've got it all on a funky Excel spreadsheet for you, mate. Well, no. We need to see more static data. Okay? Stop hosting me! Please, for the love of God! Twitch have said you're not allowed to do it. It's affecting the partnership application process. Oh, dearie, man. If you have a raid after the link at the top, you don't need count as a viewer. If you have a raid after the link at the top, you don't count as a viewer. I don't know, because I don't know how all that works yet, to be honest, mate. So the raids and hosts, they've got a way to actually discount them now, have they? Is that what you're saying, Fiston? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I don't know who that was at all. I don't know, the name rings a bell, but I don't think I had any. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think about who it was that kept telling me that they couldn't process the application because of hosting issues. And I was like, but there are no hosting issues. Oh, but there are. No, there's not. It doesn't pick up auto hosts as well. Yeah. It was always weird to me, Grim, the hosting thing, but it wasn't just you that said it too. I know, yeah. I actually spoke to a few people that had, I was, I didn't want to rock the boat. At the end of the day, I am more than happy to do what I was asked to do. I wasn't comfortable doing it, but, I thought I'll honour it and do what I've been asked to do, but I thought this is the direct sort of conflict with what I know a couple of other streamers were doing at the time in order to boost their viewing figures as part of their partnership application process. And I thought, it just doesn't seem quite equitable in the information we're being given here, does it? So, I was a little bit, oh no, I've just put it all fucking back, you fucking bellend. What a knob. I was supposed to be dragging it into the bloody box, ain't I? What a testicle! What a bloody knobber! Yeah, it's so Twitch is a strange place these days. It's but it always has been, and I think the problem is it's just became so big so fast, isn't it? It kind of was almost tripping over its own feet in terms of the success that it saw. It's crazy to think where it's come in such a short space of time. I remember the days. Who remembers Justin TV? I mean, I used to listen to. I always grew up listening to a lot of like little indie bands in and around sort of like Moseley and King's Heath in Birmingham. We were always going to like little indie gigs in the back rooms of pubs and stuff. And Justin TV was pretty cool to see some musicians jamming on a Friday night. I used to sit down and listen to them, have a bit of a chinwag. And then, of course, Twitch was born from the ashes of that, really, wasn't it? And even in my wildest dreams, I don't think I ever saw Twitch becoming as big as it was. Remember Justin TV as well, Velcro? Did you manage to? I think you could migrate your account over, because I did migrate my account over, I think, but I didn't get the black font or whatever that was. You follow the Twitch bans Twitter account. It's hilarious to see who gets banned and how long for. Oh, I didn't know about that. Rubber bands are in a few handcrafted recipes. That's why I brought them back up, or I will bring them back up into my bric-a-brac box, I think, fella. So I'm just going to take out. So I'll put safety pins and things in there. Glue. Obviously the cheese slices. That wolf's driving me mad. He's giving me the proper heebie-jeebies, man. So those will go in there. So metals, I want anything that is metal scrap out of here, basically. Metal scrap, but not rubber bands. So metal scrap, metal scrap or rubber, sorry. Metal scrap. Thanks for that, Smono. Rubber. Metal. Metal scrap. That's looking pretty good. I mean, that's a lot better than it was, isn't it? Parking sensors. Not sure what we're going to do with those. Yeah, okay. Looking... Oh, hang on. Glue can go down there. You alright, Hicks? How you doing, fella? You use Justin TV for NFL. So how did that work, then? What do you mean? Was it a way to... What? Yeah, I'm not sure. Was that like... Did they rebroadcast things? Nice to see you, by the way, Sean, as well. Hicks and Sean are with us today. That's not often we see you both pop up together. As little one, Hicks. Is she gaining strength in the leg to run circles around you? We're going to get a lot of scrap metal in that box, you know. A lot of scrap metal. That's awesome. Now... Do I put rubber bands in there as well? I don't know. What do you think? I think I will. I think I will. Actually, I should have dragged them there. Yeah, why not? Rubber bands and scrap metal. Easy to remember. I'll take the wire back up. There we go. Yeah, sure. Well, Sean's been in a few times since I doesn't mean as in I don't often see you both in here. Bric-a-brac, there we go. She's almost back to full form, she hicks. Nice. What's up, Edwina? Hang on, what's going on? Is this the Sean and Hicks conspiracy theory? The whole music copyright business on Twitch is annoying. Currently working on solutions to download VOD chats before certain streamers delete their VODs so I can rewatch their videos when they upload them to YouTube with chat. In this case, mostly for rewatching Cyberpunk VODs. Well, what? I don't understand why that's an issue with Cyberpunk, Velcro, because Cyberpunk has got an option to stream DMCA compliantly, hasn't it? So what can wolves jump over these fences? I'm going to try and see if I can get an angle on it so I can at least see where he is, you see. The Shik's conspiracy. Wolves and bears can glitch. So as in, that they may or may not, or do you mean like as in they're guaranteed to glitch through? How many rounds from a... There he is, he's just over there, look. Now, whether or not there's more than one. So what about trying to shoot him through a window? Can you get through windows? And how many rounds from a pistol to put down a wolf? I mean, you wouldn't have thought a lot, would you? But... What, so Carnage is going to delete all his VODs from Cyberpunk, even though Cyberpunk has a DMCA compliance mode? Because he's like the poster child of fucking Cyberpunk here on Twitch, isn't he? The thing is, I don't know if it's just the one wolf. I really don't. It yelped. Don't know whether to... Run off. Let's run off. What the fuck was that noise then? Did you hear that then? Oh, I'm shitting a brick, lads. Proper shitting a brick. Why will it not let me? Severe bleeding. Oh, it's dead. This is it. This is it. This is the wolf. Fucking hell. Nice. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, my God. Look at... Oh, Jesus. That looks amazing. Whew. Oh, you actually have to click examine to get... Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay. Nice one, dude. We'll definitely take the skin. We'll take some guts. Apparently we can make some sausages, can't we? You alright, Captain Jack Tempest? How many shots? That was two shots. With the block 21 was enough to cause a bleed adequate to. Honestly, I haven't got room for all this meat, guys. Is there any point in me taking all of this? I mean, it would be better to take that like that, would it not? Maybe not that. I'm not going to bother with the bones, I don't think. What's trichini? Is that some sort of parasitic worm that's going to burrow through my penis? Right, let's get the fuck out of there. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, mate. At least we did it. That was a good plan as well to come out, loop back round. As this thing looking. Yeah. Because we had one round in the chamber as well, didn't we? Nice. You're right, Rubber Dub. You got PlayStation 5 pre-order, but had a hard time logging in to pay. But you've managed to. Oh, nice one, dude. So does that mean you're going to get one before Christmas? Is it? Oh, he's a bit knackered, isn't he? $197. Is that because I am so heavy with all the meat and things, is it? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll. Well, yeah, let's scroll all the way down to the bottom. And let's just pop some of these wolf parts in here for a rainy day. And I think I'm going to go and do the same with some of the boar meat as well. So I might keep the animal skins down here. I've got a load of boar heads up top. Were you joking about the flavour of the dildo, by the way? I didn't actually check that. There's this item really... It's fucking huge! It's like some sort of like fucking horse donger or something. I mean... it's as big as an axe. Who goes around tasting dildos? Well, you gotta be sure, ain't you? You never know. And knock it till you've tried it, lad. So I'm gonna take out boar heads, of which I have several, and then all of that can go back in there. So I think what we'll do is we'll have the food box as ready to eat food or ready to cook food. And then we can hopefully free up a bit of space, can't we? I still don't know what the crows are, as in if we can like chop them up into things or if that's just... Because I've got a nice fresh chili pepper, look. Got a little bit of the old... I've got a bit of cabbage, a nice slice of bread. And I do believe somewhere I have a... pork skewer as well. So yes, I mean that's looking a lot better. So shall I get rid of loads of those bones? I don't need hundreds of bones. They're only used for bone. What the hell? Did I just drop that all on the floor? What the hell, bro? I did, didn't I? What a testicle. Oh, you silly Billy. There we go. Proper little loot goblin. I am, yeah. I'm enjoying that side of it, actually. Like, way too much. I feel like I'm making progress when I'm hoarding sort of body parts and things. So we'll have our skull. I'm going to put these all around my house. So I can sort of like be like, I don't know, like some wild grum savage hunter dude with my bow and arrow. That's like the role play I'm going to be going for. I'll chop them up because they're annoying me. But for now, make a wolf hat. Yeah, well, I tried the bear hat, and that was ridiculous. I've never seen anything so crazy in all my life. Right, food, 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 and food, and finally I can get rid of that, which is awesome. My Christmas sweater looks mullered. All right, okay, finally we're back to where we started, boys and girls. Take those clean rags downstairs. Well, it's because you only see me here, really, O'Reilly. I mean, we've just been to the other town, and you know what? There were 3 just on the street, so you got to bear in mind. I spend a huge amount of time back here at base camp, but as I travel out and about, you'll see them popping up. I think you can change it as well. You can actually have wilderness spawns, I noticed, in the server settings. Let me just get some coffee down on it. So you can change all that, really, O'Reilly. So you can have like a really high concentration of, say, sleepers inside buildings. You can increase spawns in the wilderness. It's I guess you've just got to fine tune it how you want it. You got it, Velcro. So tonight we've got bear hats. We were going to do a holster, but we don't need to. We're going to patch up all of my newfound sort of tactical gear because that's all pretty broken, isn't it? Which means we've still got plenty of daytime to try and find a bloody car battery. Because without the car battery... Because I haven't even got a small battery. We did check, didn't we? Let me move these up. Oh, where did they just go? Did I just lose a stack of boards somewhere? Maybe not. I swear I just lost some, Oh, there they are. They went next door, apparently. Right, there we go. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out... Because it is getting dark, isn't it? We'll have a drinky poos. Oh, man. No peeping on Grummy Bear, mate. I am getting really fucking naughty with this ammo. Can I start making some bullets at some point? Because I don't have a huge amount, do I? Why can I not? Oh, do they have to be in the same container, do they? So when I'm hunting animals, I actually have to click F in order to gain in that tracking skill. That's pissed me off, actually, because I killed 3 bears and a wolf yesterday and today, and I've only clicked one of the tracks. Fuck. Oh, and the dildo as well. So we'll make the wolf hat, the dildo spear. Oh, we're going to test out the fireworks, and we're going to test out the flares as well, aren't we? Yeah, is that right? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I think we'll switch out to that. Nice. You can either use a drill press in a workshop or build your own workshop room, and then you can make ammo, metal. Where would I get the gunpowder from, though? Because I've only found a tiny little bit of gunpowder. I don't think I've found any lead. I found metal. I mean, I found scrap metal all over the place, but... How are you doing, Archer Dot? Look, my beautiful bloody quad bike. Mullered. Because I left the fucking headlights on. Loads of gunpowder in workshops and garage and the house. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a fair bit of looting, mate, but I haven't found much. can break car batteries for lead, but obviously, yeah, I need the battery, don't I? Should we start back down here? See if anything's respawned. What's the respawn time on these garages? Again, that's all variable as well. But basically, really, Riley, your question, I mean, honestly, dude, it's a bit, it's almost like Ark, this one. It's almost like there's that many server settings you can play with. Like one's, you'll never find two servers the same, will you? You're right, Pleasure Seeker. How are you? I was saying earlier, Fist, I wondered how good the loot boxes were compared to, say, something like 7 Days to Die. Where, you know, is it possible that I'll suddenly find a car battery in a fridge? You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got loads of shit to sort out later, Pleasure Seeker. All bitchy, moany stuff as well. Fucking dreading finishing the stream today. The real world is going to snap back like a very harsh and horrible reality, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever actually searched those. Gunpowder. Speak of the devil. What is that? Garlic! Garlic bread! Garlic bread! Oh, nice. Won't say no to a cheeky bottle of water. When we came in here yesterday, and I think I got my torch on, hadn't I? And the way the torchlight reflected off those glass doors there, it was like just one of those like, holy shit, that is really quite impressive. This is our own private server, Pleasure. What's classed as rare loot? I mean, is rare loot things like batteries and toolkits? Is it Fist? You see a nice loaf of bread there, look. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, I didn't want to tweak anything because I think the most important thing was to get a baseline. So rather than like ending up fannying about all stream because something, you know, stop starting the server every 5 minutes, I thought play it base, get a feeling for it, and then I'll be better able to gauge the tweaks, won't I? But if I don't have a point of comparison, it's a bit pointless, isn't it? No, I wouldn't normally, Tom. No, I mean, I actually haven't searched this part of the town yet because that was in the single player game, you see. So I haven't really been here on this side, on the server. But I was hoping to get out and about with the quad bike today, but like I said, I unfortunately ran the battery flat. So I've not been able to get it up and running, so I was hoping to hit that town. But I think it's a bit late to go over there at this time of night. God, I thought it was like a snake or something on the kitchen counter there. Some rag strips. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually been in this house. I certainly haven't looted the areas up near where the wolves spawn. So, and I did do that on the single player. So I wonder if that's where I found my jerry cans and things. I'm not sure. I've been out in the dark, you cheeky fucker. I've spent ages out in the houses looting around with my sexy flashlight. It's just I also have a lot I like to do at night. Like, it's a nice time to get the cooking and some of the crafting done. Oh, what is that? A lever action shotgun. Oh my god, that thing's huge. They look like some very nice yoga pants. Very tight. I legit thought I heard something like icky wicky monster there. Yeah, that makes sense. So things like the garages and things are probably best for the car batteries, right? I mean, I have noticed, you know, like the hay bales and the chicken coops and all that, you know, like I guess the farming elements, that's where I'm finding the feathers and things and pitchforks and all that kind of stuff. Go and check the garage over there. I think we've already done that today, though, haven't we? Is there anything that's looking particularly sort of industrial? Again, very, Come on, give me a car battery, man. Battery, any battery. A little dinky battery. So, screwdriver. I wonder what that's for. Do you reckon that's like, could be... Ooh, a Block 21 mag. Nice. No ammo in it, though, I'm guessing. Open finger. I'll take those. And I will take a green fishing hat. Or a more camo fishing hat. Come on, give me the car battery. Come on, give it me. What the fuck was that noise then? It definitely sounded like something in the bush. Oh dear. So, a reasonably high likelihood of finding industrial parts in here, I would have thought. What have we got? Safety pins and metal scrap. A rubber band. A box of bolts. God damn it. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, some slippers. I've not got any slippers. Paprika, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. How you doing? Come on. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. I've got a tingling in my dildo. God damn you. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. That wolf doesn't sound like it's very far away, does it? I think that all counts as one. Can't believe it. Thank you for the host, Kung Fu Mario. How are you, mate? Oh. Where the fuck is that wolf? The boar over there. So I want to stay the hell away from that, don't I? There's the wolf. There's the wolf. Or one of the wolves, should I say. God damn it. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked the little outhouse near my toilet, have I? This one here. I don't think I have anyway. And I might not have checked that either. Up and go cereal. Gotta pick the little ones up, Advina. Oh, it's not. I thought this was a garage style area. Brass knuckles. No, I don't think I've got any of those anywhere, have I? Can he equip the brass knuckles like permanently over his gloves, or should we have a little go? Or does it replace? Oh right, so you actually wear them in your hands. Oh, thanks very much, Kung Fu. Have a lovely night, mate. Santa hat. Actually, I'm not sure if I've got a Santa hat. I might not have. Oh no, you put it on. You know what I haven't found as well since like the second day was the backpack. I've not even found the one. Because it'd be nice to get one put on the quad bike, wouldn't it? That was like a really nice idea. So you could actually like, I suppose what you could do, you could literally take this backpack off, right, and put it in the quad bike, and then take the empty one out of the quad bike and put it on, couldn't you? And sort of rotate them around that way. That would actually be quite cool. Cocoa Pops, what were they actually? What were they? What did we get? I can't seem to see them. We got the Up and Go cereal. Well, is that your favourite, is it? Oh, Kellogg's Cocoa Pops, mate. You're right, oops. Yeah. Does loot reappear? Yeah, I mean, loot respawns pretty damn fast, actually. Like really fucking fast. It's, but again, you know, if you don't like that, or you know, if you've got a really busy server and, you know, people are struggling, you know, again, I guess you can fine-tune it on the fly, can't you? So, been quite impressed, all things considered, actually, with the ability to fine-tune your own playthrough. But yeah, gotta pick up Finley, have you, Advina? How's the washing machine today? Then is it all top banana? Is it? Can't believe that. What happened to the Grum Mobile? What was that, Tom? What happened to Grum Mobile? God, I swear to God, right, I'm cursed at the minute. Absolutely cursed. All the things that I did have that I now don't have. Like 3 batteries. I definitely had 2 batteries. At least 2 batteries. So what's this? This is all metal scrap, isn't it? Right, let's get our lights on. It's about to get bloody dark. I want to have a play with these flares tonight. And I've got some fireworks I'm going to set off. That could be hysterical. We'll probably have millions of puppets coming and playing us a visit. A flint and steel. Is that for... So we could have that in place of... Yeah, so there's a lighter, essentially. Right? We got any metal scrap anywhere? Can't see anything. That's all mainly tools and feathers, isn't it? Is that, what's that? Lead. Oh, a lead plate. You mentioned lead earlier, didn't you? Yeah, I think that's everything there, isn't it? So, feathers can go into the logs and rags box. If I split that stack, I can make that a pack. Oh, you can't. You have to bring them into the same inventory. I keep forgetting that. Can't stack between inventories, can you? What's this thing again? Garlic. I keep thinking it's a dirty bag. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Food. And food. And food. And tools. I've got a new screwdriver. Right, now what I am quite excited for is being able to fix my gear. Now, can you box nails if I have some paper, do you think? You can't. Oh, you can stack nails, so you got to be kidding me. I didn't actually know that. I thought that was weird. I swear I tried it, so I just assumed it was a no-go. Right, so if we put those up there, look at the size of that thing. That is a thing of beauty, mate. Look at that, eh? 93% as well. You haven't found any vehicles? Yeah, I've been quite lucky with that, actually, Tom. Yeah, got the quad bike up near the farm area yesterday and found the wheelbarrow right close to home. Aldi crunchy nut clusters. I've had those. They're really nice, Theo. Yeah, they are. You're right, Camel. How are you doing, man? Not seeing you for donkey chunks. How's things, bro? Oh, God. I need to get this phone call, I'm afraid, folks. I do apologise. Right, I do apologise. Sorry about that, thanks. Right, where are we? Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, look at all the lovely things we have. Let's, should we get the lights up and running? Because I can't see bloody shit. Now, how do we do that? We've got a system for this, haven't we? I always try and have some logs, don't I? We always try and get some logs of an evening. So if I take one, probably just need 2 for now. And if you put them in your hand, then I can fuel that. That did not happen. Fuel with a small wooden log. There we go. And then I'm going to have to equip my lighter. And we can baby light my fire. Look at that. Oh, I love night time in this game. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Do I need a pee-pee? Oh, I've got to go out at night to have a pee-pee. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's like the real world camping, isn't it? Oh, I don't like the thought of that, mate. Light with the log. Oh, sorry, fuel with the log, should I say. Where's my... Does it actually go back? Oh, that's interesting. It went back in my pocket. There we go. Here's an interactive map with spawns. When you say spawns, what do you mean by spawns? Because I probably won't click that in case you mean like for loot and things. Those reindeer ears have been here all day. Now we've presumably been streaming for, I don't know, about 4+ hours. So those reindeer ears have been there all along. They haven't despawned. Which I find quite... That fucking dildo. What the fuck, bruh? Unbelievable. I'm just trying to keep a little bit of everything clothing-wise. I'm quite fascinated by how much detail they've put into the wearables, to be honest. I think I'll keep those brass knuckles as well. I quite fancy a day out when I'm feeling a bit more confident, go punching some puppets in the face. I think that could be jolly good fun. So I will actually keep those. Just not sure where I'm going to keep them. Not there. I think I'll move those across. So I've only got 4 rounds for the shotgun, so it's not exactly not exactly bountiful, is it? Flint and steel in the bric-a-brac. Actually, technically, the flint and steel can come out of there and go downstairs. So yeah, that box is looking pretty decent there, isn't it? Bolts will go in there. Gunpowder will go in there. Yes, okay. What's that? Raised by Wolves, Sky, 5th of December. Is that a film, is it, or? Right, bolts. Oh, bolts. Oh shit! I thought these were all nails. Oh my god. There's bolts and nails. You know, I didn't click that. I legit did not click that. Huh. We'll throw the flint and cinder in there, and we'll throw... Oh, we've got a blue flare. So red, green, and blue flares. Is there a generally accepted, I don't know, like, SCUM... I don't know what to say, really. You know, it's a bit like the reindeer hat. You know, the reindeer hat means you're a Bambi. It's like letting players know that you're a bit of a noob. You know, treat them kind. If you see a red flare, does it mean, like, danger? Does green mean, you know, come here, I'm a really friendly player, and now I'm actually also a cannibal? I mean, I'm going to use them just for like letting people know where we are and things. I just wondered if like there was like something on some servers that are sort of, you know, oh look, green flare, that means someone's in trouble, you know? Oh shit, someone's in trouble, let's go and see if we can help them. Or red flares might mean stay the fuck away, dude, you know? You use sticks as flares as you want, usually if you're a torchless scrub, right? Do they burn for long? We'll try one in a minute. Oh yeah, definitely, Fist. Yeah, so it shows what types of loot spawns where and possible, along with gas stations. Let me just open it very briefly, just so I can see like how much work's gone into this sort of stuff. Oh, it looks like a pretty comprehensive. Nice one. Yeah, cheers. You're right, trouble. Did you get your did you get a new computer in the end, Trump? I could never quite figure out if you did or if you didn't. Sorry, Camel. Yeah, not too bad actually, mate. Yeah, I can't complain too much. It's not been wonderful, dude. It's not been the greatest of times, but it also hasn't been terrible. You'll have to forgive me because I can't scroll up while I'm holding things today because I boffed a little control on my Steam controller, so I'm having to play about a little bit more than I normally would. Bric-a-brac, there we go. So what's that? So that's what I want to fix, isn't it? I want to fix my riot helmet, my stab-proof vest, and my tactical jacket, I think it was, wasn't it? Let's just equip that again. But these will only go up to 50%, I think you were saying. Is that right? Clothing. So let's throw you in there. Why did that food not go into the food box? Did I not actually... Does it have to go there first and then into the... Oh, is it full? Oh, Jesus, it's full still. Oh, my Lord. What would you recommend to get rid of in there? Bones. I can't possibly need that amount of bones, right? Oh, gosh, that needs... The only use for bones is bone needles, I think. No, I don't use the Steam Link. No, if it's a PC game like this, my God, look at my hair. Jesus, this dude is getting shaggy, man. So how do I repair these then? Was it these? Is it a toolkit that I need to repair these, or so do I put that like in my hand and then repair it? On 73 out of 100 and at 3%. Holy fuck, dude! I just used a whole repair kit. Holy wowzers. Oh, so Raised by Wolves is something by Ridley Scott. Raised by Wolves. Oh, I don't know. Is it a new one? From what he's saying, presumably. Can you grow an afro? I don't know, mate. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know whether it's worth it. I mean, is it worth me repairing all of these? It's going to cost me a bloody fortune, bro. That needs to go in my hand, does it? Because I can't go beyond 45%, no? %. Oh, the tactical jacket is presumably a sewing kit, is it? Repair. 15 out of 15. 9 out of 15. So I've now got a tactical jacket, a 50% stab-proof vest, and a 45% riot helmet. Which has got to be better than what we were, right? And I've got 5% left on that. Well, oh, we did. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Okay, all right, I'm liking it. What's this? Short pants. This dude's got a lot of clothes on, man. This dude has got a lot of fucking clothes on, and he's managing to maintain his body temperature very, very impressively. I've got to give him credit where credit is due. Right, let's go test that fireworks and flares. Let's go and see what this funky stuff is all about. So we'll take a green flare and a big box of fireworks. Oh, we'll do a small fireworks to start, I think. I'm going to assume... Don't know, how do you use these? Flare taking hands? How do I light the flare? Does anyone know? The jacket is a sewing kit, yeah? You and Fist are unbelievable. You'll do anything to avoid consuming resources. What are you on about? I've just fucking used them. God, I tell you, we don't have to talk some bollocks in this chat, man. Take flare to hand, light flare with right click. Alright, can I lob it out of a window if it proves to be scary? God damn, that is dark out there. First person mode? Not doing anything, fist. Doesn't do anything, bro. Doesn't do anything. Take flare to hand. Light flare with right click. Doesn't do anything. Right click is zoom in. Right click it in the inventory. Oh, fucking hell. That's fucking bright, me old mucker. Holy shit, balls. Oh, wow. That is the bollocks, mate. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Oh, dude. That proper lights up the darkness. I love that. Wonder how long that burns for. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee out on my balcony looking at the flare. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Really? Puppets and mechs will investigate them. Nice. Nice. Cool stuff. I think I can hear a wolf or something somewhere. Maybe a puppet. Burning for quite a nice amount of time. So what would happen if a puppet, would it just stand around it? Or do they actually try and attack it or anything? Mechs are weird. They looked at me when I tried distracting them. So don't assume it's gonna don't assume it's gonna work. Those fair enough. Oh, that'd be nice, Testy. Yeah, that would be cool. So should we go and do some fireworks as well? Let's go and do some fireworks. We won't do them out on the balcony. God knows what'll happen. Are fireworks the same, are they? Or do I need to put them down, light them and leg it? Fireworks safety and all that. Take in hands. Use. Anybody know how you, I'm going to assume the way he's carrying them, this is going to be a put them on the floor. Shit, where have they gone? There they are. Oh. So how... Oh, use. Oh, God! Oh, my fucking God. Holy fuck, that's fucking... Holy fuck. Oh, fucking Jesus, good God. Oh, dude, that is the greatest thing fucking ever, man. That is so cool. Oh, dude, that is fucking amazing, mate. It's better than the real thing. Oh, that is so neat. That is so cool. That really is absolutely fucking epic, mate. You know what? I was sitting here thinking, you know, they won't have gone crazy with anything like that. Oh, totally wrong. That is the bollocks, mate. And that was in a little box. I got a big box in here. Oh dear, we'll be able to celebrate people's birthdays on the server. We'll have a party, we'll get naked, wrestle with the wolves and the bears. I wonder how far... Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder how far you can see that. So, I mean, you know, could you see it from this town over here? I mean, could you see it from all the way over here? I mean... I think that's so cool. No, I'm going to save the big one, Jay. I've only got one left, so we'll save that for another night. Don't want to blow me load too soon, mate. We're not time for the money shot yet, man. Do you reckon you'd be able to see it from a fair distance there? 1 kilometre? I don't know. I don't know scale on this map. What's a kilometre? I mean, how big is one of these grids? Well, I mean, how big is D4? Anybody know? Is it like a 1 kilometre square or 5 kilometre square? No way. You can make a birthday cake, really? The map is 144 kilometres squared. What, for real? Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. And due to almost double in size, isn't it, soon? So it's got to be getting... it'll be over 200 kilometres square, won't it, soon? Jesus. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of testing with those. It's nice and loud as well. So yeah, I did wonder about that testing. That's why I was a bit nervous out there. I was wondering if like it would bring in like puppets or anything. I mean, we seem to be okay, don't we? All right, okay. It's time to start worrying about arrows for my adventures tomorrow morning, isn't it? Now, what do we have here? Let's have a look. Planks and sticks. So I've got some long sticks, I think they are, aren't they? I've got feathers, and so we need some stone. I need stones and sticks, basically. What a pain in the butt. Oh, the box is still there, look. Take it, it is spent, yeah. How many did I reload this? I did reload it. Right. So sticks. What's the best way to get sticks? What's a super efficient way to get sticks? I suppose I could convert all those long sticks to small sticks, couldn't I? We are going to need some rocks. I know that. So they're 3x3, are they? That would make sense, man. Yeah, so 3x3 grids, are they? Cool stuff, man. A few rocks for the. I don't know whether to make the metal arrows, because I think that's what TQ said. But again, they do use my repair kits, and I just don't know how rare anything is at the minute. You know, my I think the lighting is one of the things I've been the most impressed with. The sheer level of immersion I get being out here. What the fuck was that? Quite a light night tonight, actually. All nights are not equal, are they? Alright, we need to go and get some sticks. Do you reckon? Do the, so I'll take the wheelbarrow down or something. Be nice if I could put a strap of light on the front of the wheelbarrow. Repair kits can actually be made. Oh, really? Can they? Oh, I see. I didn't know that, Smoner. No, that I did not know. Yeah, I won't be able to see if I push the wheelbarrow, will I? So I'm not going to chop my little apple tree down. How fast can you cross the map without a quad? Mine, I've got mine up to 6. Oh, look, there's a rabbit over there. Look. I don't think I've got any arrows, have I? In fact, what is my... Oh, it's... Oh, I've actually put a knife in my skin quiver. I didn't know you could do that. So why is this still red then? Is that because I can only repair it to 50%? And I can't put that in there, obviously. My gun is in my hand, not my holster. I suppose it would make sense to put my knife... Oh, what the hell happened then? Why will that not? Oh, so it can't go in the holster, but so it could go in my jeans. I think I'd like to have my knife in my boots. That makes sense, doesn't it? I like that. I like that a lot. So tempted to shoot that hare, but it would be such an easy shot. Is there a reason to? Will I get something out of shooting that? But does it help me gain in survival or anything? The quad does have a little bit of storage space. Yeah, it's not huge, but what you can do is you can put a backpack in there. I don't need the food though, Arch. That's what I mean. I really don't. I honestly, I've got 3 boars and a wolf of meat sitting back at camp. Oh, take care, Mario. Take care. Have a nice day, mate. Yeah, I mean, if I shoot that, do I gain in, like, for example, do I gain in my gun skill? You know, if I actually kill something or connect with something? I don't really understand how the learn by doing mechanic works in the game, just at present. So I'm just trying to finish my coffee off before we head over there. There's a nice cup of Java lava, actually. Very nice indeed. Is that a small light diagonally? It's probably a street light like these. Just behind the tree line, I would have thought. My quad bike's just down there, look. It's nice having that holster, because I always know my gun's going back into its own slot, which is very nice. Very nice to know that. I think I can make sausages, right? So that's home. Those lights are going to go out soon, you know. Yeah, so you can probably see that light up there. Everyone says that, Tesla. I mean, I know nothing about guns, dude. I mean, the only thing I know about guns is that I should never be allowed to have one without a huge amount of supervision. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't brought a bloody axe, have I? I did this earlier. I need to go and get an axe. Yeah, I know nothing about guns, dude. A lot of people, you know, I'll be playing a video game quite happy, and like some of them saying, "Oh, you know, the sound of that AK-47 is like absolutely terrible, mate. It's like completely immersion breaking." I'm like, I don't know, mate. It just sounds like a gun to me, fella. But I have to say, nearly everyone that has heard me shoot that suppressed Block 21, which I'm assuming is a fabricated name for a handgun, although I don't know, is said, you know, they actually sound really cool. It's like a real crack, isn't it? It really reminds me of like a crack noise. So I want my axe, don't I? Pop that in there. And what I'm going to do, if we scroll all the way down, I will just pop that in there. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let me just pop another log on. Because we're probably getting a little bit low now, aren't we? Good job. We don't want that going out while we're out chopping wood. So, does the... I'm going to assume the suppressor... Actually, I was thinking about this last night. Maybe someone who knows about guns can explain this to me. So, a suppressor, right? It doesn't, you know, make a gun silent, does it? Far from it. You know, if you fire even a suppressed handgun in a room, it's still going to make a lot of fucking noise, right? If you go and buy a suppressor, assuming you can even, does the suppressor... I've always thought of a suppressor as only working for a certain amount of time. And I don't know if that's a game thing or if that's actually how suppressors work. You know, each time a bullet passes through it, is it essentially degrading something? It's weird. Why is that doing that? So if you go out and buy a suppressor, is there something that you can, like... Does it only last for a certain amount of shots? Like a video game might suggest, or is there something you can fill the suppressor with once it starts not working as well? You know. Oh, so hang on, suppressors and silencers are two different things. Oh, I actually thought there was no such thing. I was under the impression a silencer didn't exist, and that actually the real name is a suppressor, and a silencer was just one of those like terms that had started doing the rounds. So there's actually two different things then, isn't there? So if you want... So hang on then, pleasure. The amount of skill XP you get is strictly based on the amount of shots. So if you want to level a weapon, try not to kill your target, but put as many rounds in it to gain more XP. Right, because what I was going to do was build the archery target, Pleasure Seeker, and then actually train my archery. What was that? We are freedom. Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah. That's two completely different... I'd say I never knew that, Testy. So already I've learned something today. That's intriguing. So if you manufacture a suppressor, it will only work... sorry. So the suppressor will, in theory, just work forever, will it? That's designed just to reduce muzzle flash. But a silencer is the one where, over time, it will stop working as well. Yeah, you have to use like... Is it like sub... what do they call it? I swear I can hear something out here, you know. So just like breathing. Yeah, don't you have to use like subsonic ammunition? So there's actually like less gunpowder in the round, if you like, so it doesn't come out at you know, with a sonic boom noise as such. I mean, I do remember vaguely hearing a little bit about something like that. So if you can't actually carry that. Can you carry it in your hands? Oh, I can, but now I can't see shit. Shit. Well, I can just make out. That's a good job we kept the thingies lit. Oh my god, that is fucking dark and terrifying. The lighting is so good. The well rod or something has a truly silenced weapon using rubble baffles or something. Oh wow, so they have actually got something that is lethal and extreme. I suppose it makes sense. The special forces and things, right? But they are different. Yeah, I didn't know that, you see. I didn't know that last time because I always assumed it was what I'd been told through Twitch chat that, oh, you can't call it a silencer, mate. That's called a suppressor, bro. Yeah, silencers don't exist. It's called a suppressor, but actually they are. Can you have a silencer with a suppressor? Can you have both? Yeah, got you testing. Yeah, so there might be a little bit of overlap sort of thing. Right, so we are going to drop you on the floor. And we... Actually, I'll tell you what, let's go and get some more. That's it, Tess. Yeah, subsonic ammo, that's the one. I'm fascinated by guns. I think they're amazing. I've never, like, seen one or anything up close and personal, if you like, but... I should imagine just the sheer... I don't know, the craftsmanship in one. You know, I've always been a big fan of things that are just, like, well-crafted. You know, a good, solid mobile phone. You know, it just feels right. You know, it feels like something cool. Even just something like a little weight or something. You know,
a very
it's
warm
got
welcome
a
to
real
Gold
sort of
Subjustice.
tangible something to it, hasn't it? Is this Mrs. Juppy? Hello, Mrs. Juppy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rubber Dub, yeah.
Goddamn nerds.
Little boogie for you. I've got to get you... What can we get you, mate? We'll get you, get a heart. You can't see it, Juppy. There we go. I don't like when the lights go out, Juppy. How are you, mate? What's days? It's Thursday today. You've had physio today, haven't you? Or are you due to, you know, in fact, you're about to go to physio, aren't you? There'd be no point in having both because a proper silencer will suppress the muzzle flash by containing the gas which comes out of the barrel. So in fact, a silencer is also a flash suppressor. Ah, right. So you might have a suppressor just to reduce the muzzle flash. No. Yeah. Or you could use a silencer which would not only reduce sound but also reduce muzzle flash. Interesting. Why would you want to reduce muzzle flash but not sound? Is that like maybe like a... yeah, why would you want to do that? So stop you blinding yourself at night or something? Or is it because the... I suppose you could pinpoint the location of somebody from a light a lot better than you could acoustically. Is it just as simple as that? Where's my branches? God, I do not like being out here at night. A muzzle flash is instantly identified. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was. You know, if you hear a gunshot, you're gonna have an idea maybe where it's come from. But if you see a bright flash, you know it's a dead giveaway. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I know. Advena's Manimal's really into. Is it airsoft? Is that what they call it? Airsoft? Is that what we call it in the UK? You know, where you go out all dressed up. And these quite fancy sort of replica-esque guns. If you hear a gunshot, that means you weren't the target. I suppose that makes sense, actually, yeah. or if you are, at least they missed the first round, right? How you doing, Dyker? How's it? Hey, Dyker, what's this Immortal Phoenix Rising thing, mate? If you, I should imagine that's something you've picked up, is it? Right, let's chop the tree branches up with the old axe. I think I would be absolutely flabbergasted if I ever get a chance to shoot a gun at just how loud it would actually be. I think even though I'm thinking it's going to be a lot louder than I think it is in, say, a film, I still think I would be like, holy shit, that is loud, you know? Are they really dark? Cool. When did it come out, dude? Has it been out for a few days or? Yeah, makes sense, Smirnoff. Yeah, I can get my head around that. Oh, it's actually out today. Oh, I thought it was already out, mate. I think I got offered a code. Let me just check my email again. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that just yet. I'll have a look later. It's alright, it's a bit hard with one hand over that. I don't want to move because of my back, to be honest. Getting some small sticks. You should look out for Boxing Day shoots. Yeah, I mean, my dad lives in Birmingham, and I know we did look it up on, or someone was kind enough to look it up on stream one year. Apparently there's loads of shooting ranges in and around Birmingham, so it's not like I couldn't get to one if I wanted to, but it's certainly not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like scenes in movies where like somebody literally fires a gun like literally right next to someone's ear, like almost leaning over their shoulder. And I don't know if it's true, but I think last time we discussed this kind of on Twitch chat, where I know there's a lot of Americans, for example, where you have a lot of practice, playing with, firearms, don't you? Whereas in England, very few people I know have ever actually held a real weapon, let alone shot one at a shooting range. But I think I was told that would pretty much fuck you up. That the sound of a handgun firing like literally a few inches away from your face would be pretty nasty. Your pre-review impression was that it was a childish ass Creed Odyssey. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, no. Apparently, I mean, I do know a little bit about it. It's all based on like, yeah, that Valhalla Norse mythology, isn't it? It's kind of. I think it was described as like Zelda in many ways. Conceptually, with quite. Apparently, it's supposed to be quite an amusing game, Dykel. Apparently the comedy element of it has been done quite well. But yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of footage of it. I can't remember, a few days back, and I mean, it looks beautiful, dude. I mean, it looks like an absolute beaut of a game. Now, it would be easier for me to come over here. Oh god, I've got sticks everywhere, look. So I want to go in here, don't I? And I'm going to want to take a pipe. Got to be careful we don't damage that completely, actually. We'll take that, and we'll take some feathers. I don't know whether to do metal arrows or not. What would you reckon? Should we go for metal arrows? Are they a bit more durable? Is TQ in chat still? Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was Odin. I thought it was Odin and everyone in it, Dykel. Have I got that wrong? I thought it was Zeus. Oh, it is. No, it's Zeus, not Odin. Oh, I can't remember now. Yeah, whatever, Dykel. Yeah, you're right. It's the Greek gods. Yeah, whatever god of war was. Zeus and all that lot, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, dude. My apologies. You went to a range outside Kidderminster called Furnace Mill Fishery. Was it a good day out, Rubber? I mean, did you feel like you got a good bit of money's worth? I don't know how expensive it is and how many rounds you get to shoot, but... Arrow tips made out of metal, which would make these durable. See, it says wooden arrow stone tips are durable, but they're not. It's kind of weird. In fact, that tooltip's actually quite misleading. Wooden arrow with feathers, not durable. Wooden arrow, not durable. I got nearly every single one of my wooden arrows back from puppets. I'd say an extremely high return rate for wooden arrows. But as soon as I switch to wooden arrow stone tips, they are nearly always broken. So I'm not convinced that making wooden arrow metal tips is actually going to make better arrows, to be honest. But I think what I'll do is I'll make what we've got. Do I need to put that on the floor? Why can I not craft? I've got feathers, I've got sticks, and I've got arrows, right? So why can't I make these? Why can I not make those arrows, guys? Why am I clicking the wrong thing? Wooden... Oh, metal... Oh, wooden arrow metal tip. Yeah, sorry, it's these ones. Wooden arrow stone tip. But yeah, they both say durable. There's no way wooden arrow stone tips are durable. Not in a million years, mate. So it's 10 quid all day members, cheaper in a forest, on-site scuba refills. You must have to pay for your ammo, right? On 10 quid all day members. How much does it cost per year to be a member though? Is that like a golf club? Where it costs you about 10 grand a year? How are we doing? I make about 12 of these, don't I? Oh god, where are they? I can only see 2. Oh man, I bet they're all over the place. I've got so many sticks laid around. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I suppose that is the downside. I should really do it outside or something. Why is he not picking that up? Oh, it's a long wooden stick, not an arrow, that's why. There's actually a lot more sticks than I thought there. Jesus, good God. I still got 4 more to make by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe one day rubber dub. I think I'd definitely enjoy it. Right, where's those arrows actually gone? That will be all 12 because I only had 12. So let's go make some. So how would we make metal arrowheads then? I don't think I've done that yet. So that's the improvised toolbox with some metal scrap. Ah, now this is what Smetanol was saying about being able to make toolkits, wasn't it? Ah, improvised toolbox. Ah. So it's 2 metal scrap, 2 planks, nails and bolts. And I've got, oh wow, I've got loads of that stuff. Is there a reason to use an improvised toolbox over a normal toolbox? Or are these just superior, but it doesn't really make any difference? I mean, I think I'm going to make one of these. I want to see how many metal arrowheads we get out of it. So that'll be downstairs. That'll be downstairs. The bolts won't. But are bolts and nails interchangeable on that recipe? What the hell's that? A baton? So anything that's like blunt force trauma, basically. So nails and bolts are both downstairs in boxes. I will just double check, make sure I haven't got any bolts in bric-a-brac. No, it doesn't look like it. That looks pretty good. Right, Trump. So if I take a box of bolts and a box of nails, I might as well use some of those first. And I've got some planks in here, I think. So I could put those in my hands. What else did I need to make that? Oh, the metal scrap, isn't it? Which is this one, isn't it? start at the bottom. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Crafting. Still saying I can't make it. Why is that? Oh, because it's individual planks, isn't it? Shit. So I will have to go back to inventory and uncraft those. I hope it all goes well today, Juppy. I hope it goes well. And I still need to unbox these, don't I? So take out nails. 1 nail and 1 bolt, basically. Where's those nails gone that I just took out? So I had a stack of 3 anyway, didn't I? Actually, that's a really good point. Have I just been robbed of some nails? Take out some bolts. Where are they going? They're not on the floor. Okay, I'm struggling to understand what's happened there, guys. Where's those nails and bolts gone? Oh, it's now saying I can craft it. Are they on the floor then? Oh, they are. Really? So when I take a nail out of a box, it doesn't go in my inventory. It goes on the floor. That seems strange. You found a wheelbarrow, so I've been running around with it. They're good fun, aren't they? I like the wheelbarrow. Highlight of the game so far. A very welcome distraction. That is not going to fit in there, is it? Well, actually, let me put these back. What have we got going on? Nails and bolts and some spare nails. It looks like, oh yeah, because Vig used 2. And I'm going to need that. Right, so if we take one of those and then take out some... Why is it not showing that? Let's take out some scrap metal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's try crafting these metal arrowheads then. Which are here, aren't they? How many does it make per craft, do you think? Where did they go? Anybody see where they went? Take the nails back out. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's 6. It's 6 per. And it... Oh my god, but it's 6 from the toolbox. Holy shit. Wow. Goodness gracious me, sir. Goodness gracious me. You don't need to make a toolkit because you can use normal toolkits. Ah, but those toolkits are much more efficient space-wise, yeah, so I disagree, actually. I'd rather keep my 3, 4, 5, 6 big toolkits and get used to, like Smetanol said, get used to actually crafting these as and where I need to. Because I never know when I might suddenly find I'm out. And see, the beauty of this is it gives me an idea of what I can craft with my resources. I wouldn't want to go and use all my fancy ones. I suppose I think this takes up the same amount of space as the other repair kit, but that other repair kit's 100 repair slots. This is only 30. So much better bang for buck. 36% on the pipe is pretty good. So let's make another batch of those. And another batch. So that'll be 6, 12, 18. I'll make another batch. I'm really hoping these are a bit more durable. Well, there should be another batch somewhere. There they are. Crafting metal. There we go. Yeah, I used it earlier, Juppy. It is a really nice quality of life thing. The wheelbarrow. It's perfect. I'm quite looking forward to using these arrows tomorrow, yeah. I'm going to go back into that town. I'm absolutely determined. What time is it? I've got to get a fucking battery today. I've got to. I have to achieve my objective. And hopefully, I suppose what I should do is just make some really crap arrows and then just like pepper the puppets with it to get my archery up. You're right, Dinosaur, I sent you something on Discord if you don't mind checking it out. I do apologise, Dinosaur. I actually said at the start of today's stream, I thought I'd seen a message ding from you yesterday. I unfortunately had a bit of bad news after the stream yesterday, mate, so I wasn't really around. Yeah, I will do. No problems, mate. I'll check it as soon as the stream finishes today, mate. How you doing anyway? You okay? Your end fella? How's things? So, I'm actually out of sticks by the looks of it. Oh, no, I'm not. Nowhere near out of sticks. Cheers, Dinosaur. How's it all going down your end? All good? There's been lots of people talking about this 0.5 update, Dinosaur. People are really looking forward to it, mate. Yeah, I mean, today it's weird, Juppy, because today I was going to go out on the quad. I was going to go and see if I can find some fuel. I knew I'd got the vehicle repair kit. I've got a tyre repair kit. The battery was maxed out. I thought if I can go and find a petrol station and try and figure out how we refuel it, then I might go and have a little roam around, see if I can find like somewhere else to live, perhaps. But I rather stupidly left the light on. And the battery... Excuse me, the battery drained, and I have... Where's all those arrows gone? These the arrows. Wooden arrows, metal tips. Wooden arrows, metal tips. Yeah, I've since been looking for a battery to get it up and running again. So that gives me... I've got 12... wooden arrows and 12 metal arrows with another 12 metal arrows in there. I really hope that tooltip is actually wrong. I really do. Because I'm running out of feathers rapidly for that bow. Down to 6 on that look, Yeti. Gonna pop that back. You right, GD? How you doing, fella? How's things your end, mate? All good? So, repairs, yeah, I see. I've got 6 of those, which is like a really nice little stockpile. And now at least I know I can make them. Bit of a weight off my shoulders. And put all of that away. Actually, I'll tell you what, those guts can go in my food box, can't they? How's today treated you, GD? I have got a few sticks kicking about here, haven't I? So, planks and sticks. Let's drop these down. And I will need to repair that at some point. So, 10 feathers, 10 feathers, 2 feathers. And that's really it. Woo! Getting low, bro. I think I'll keep some stones in... No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's worth it. I don't know whether to build the arch. Shall I build the archery target now? I think I should. In fact, I'm going to. I'm going to build that large archery target. Because I'm sure I've not actually done that yet. Then we can have a look at what the retrieval rate on these is. I'm going to ditch that one. Nails in there, right? But you can't stack in an inventory. You can only stack in your own inventory, I do believe. Or at least not split across. I'll take that stick out. And we'll take the planks and the sticks. Pop that back down there. Excellent. I did really well. I'm super enjoying this. You need to take a trip to charge the battery. I can't take it because you can't start it if the battery's dead, Wasp. You're putting the cart before the horse, mate. It was good to see you streaming this. Be good to know your opinion over a channel I follow it for. Yeah, I've been gobsmacked GDW, honestly. Every single day that I've played it, I've been more and more gobsmacked, to be honest, bro. I've been looking for something like this for quite a long time, dude. I'm very taken by it. Is that a back? So what's that? If they're long sticks, why are these ones suddenly longer than the long sticks? Because that's just a bundle of long sticks, but it seems to have grown in length. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. I can understand it like if it, because it's 2 slots or 3 slots wide, and they're 2 slots wide. Sorry. But why would they be longer? Keep all of those in there because it just clutters up the house otherwise, and I can't place things to build because I've got sticks everywhere. But yes, I have been gobsmacked, GDW. It's I can't believe how much attention to detail there is to everything. I really can't get my head around that. It's still got a lot to be done, but it actually doesn't feel like an early access game in many ways. It feels like a game that you could confidently spend your hard-earned cash on. And even right now, today, I firmly believe... Am I going to get that? I firmly believe... Really? Right. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I think despite what the future holds for the game, I think you could safely go out, purchase this, and be pretty safe in the knowledge that you're going to get your money's worth out of it. You're not going to get ripped off. Even, I guess my argument would be, let's just say something terrible happened and they had to close the development team doors tomorrow. Yeah, of course I don't want that to happen. Of course I don't. But, you know, worst case scenario, if that were to occur, and therefore you're never going to see... you know, any more work on the game, you're still not going to have been shortchanged. It's just that simple. And I think any early access game that can provide that early access price to performance stroke content ratio, it is a win-win. It's a win-win of chicken dinner, isn't it? You just can't argue with that. And yet so rarely do you see it. Normally it's you give us 30, 40 quid and, you know, we'll promise that we'll make a good game one day, maybe never survive the nights, right? The fireworks were awesome. Yeah, I just noticed it. They're actually dinosaurs. Yeah, I just saw that, actually. Yeah, it's like, as you say, because they wouldn't all be... The sticks wouldn't all be perfectly the same length, would they? You can sort of see it, can't you? Like, you've got short sticks, long sticks, all bundled together, so it kind of expands the length out. And I noticed it on the short sticks as well, look. It takes up an extra, like, 2x2 slots on the shorts, the same way as it does on the longs. Makes sense, actually. I was thinking too gamified, wasn't I? You've seen people that have more time in SCUM than your entire whole Steam library combined. It'll take me a long time to get there. I think I've got close to 10,000 hours in 7 days, so... You're right, Jeffy. I've been trying to hunt animals. You can't find them. I have awareness up and you can't find tracks. Well, I don't know about... to be fair, Jeffy, I think the tracking is only once you've found one. Or at least I think it is. I mean, I haven't tried tracking them until I've seen one and kind of already attacked it. I don't know if there's hotspots, Juppy. I mean, all I can tell you, mate, is that where I am here is there's a lot of boars, wolves, and bears, mate. Like, there's not been a single day gone by where I haven't seen, like, a bear, a wolf, or a horse, even. So I don't... Oh, there's an airdrop all the way over there. God damn it. If I'd got the car, we could have gone and got that. Fucking hell. Oh, that is a pain in the ass. Yeah, yeah, I really haven't had issues just seeing boars all over the place. I know this area here definitely has got boars in it, but this whole area is boar-ridden. You might be somewhere else on the map, Jeppy, maybe where they're harder to find or something. Argos had PlayStation 5s at 3 o'clock. Really, Rubberdub? Argos? Wow. Jesus. There must have been a huge shipment coming then. That's cool. That's good. Hopefully some peeps will get them for Christmas then. Right, we're all set up. So let's go and make ourselves this archery target then, yeah? Which I think's down here, isn't it? It's this one. So I need 2 planks, scrap metal, and some rags. 2 planks, bit of scrap metal. So that's not going to be a problem at all. Take that. In fact, I could probably just use the dirty rags from this one, couldn't I? So if I take... I think these are dirty rags. Craft that. And we'll take the 2 planks. And then craft. Yeah, perfect. I don't think I can open the door. Why can't I open the door? Oh, because I've got the inventory open. Probably not a good idea to do that while it's night time, to be honest. Let's just make sure I've got everything I need. 2 planks, piece of scrap metal, and 4 rags. So 1, 2. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh shit! All my torches have gone out. Oh bollocks! 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Put that in my hand. Jesus, I can just make it out. I think I actually do have to put the lighter in my hands, don't I? That is so cool. You've been watching you playing someone new exploring the game and being wow. It's fun, man. It's fun. It's I don't know what it is about these styles. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Remove from quick access. Yeah, it's. I think I am struggling to come to terms with how much content there already is in the game from a team that is presumably quite small. And when I actually look at some of the other games that I've played, it really is kind of weird. There's a real kind of disparity between general quality and content between some of the games I've played. And it's really bringing home to me like just what I should really be expecting for my money to some degree. There are some games out there that absolutely are the very definition of fucking scam. Sorry, I was supposed to be trying to light my torch, aren't I? And it's a bit heartbreaking actually, thinking that some games get overlooked, and you know they really don't deserve to be. It's one of the most immersive games I've ever played. I feel like it's really tricky because I think a lot of people would think it's like really heavy micromanaging and you know, there's a lot of clicking. There's a lot of clicking going on, right? It's a lot of jiggling a cursor around. And the thing is, I'd agree to a point, but actually, the point is it never feels convoluted. It feels like it makes sense. Like I'm not being asked to jump through hoops for the sake of jumping through hoops. I've played a lot of 7 Days mods where they almost take it to the point of absurdity. I mean, yes, I know in the real world I can't go out, punch a tree, get a stick, pick up a rock, and somehow magically create an axe out of them. It doesn't work like that, right? But at the same time, I also don't want to have to scavenge for like an hour and a half to get that stone axe to kickstart the game, you know? There's a point where we have to understand that it is a video game, and a big part of a video game is around that suspension of disbelief. It's all about, you know, yeah, all right. You know, if you want it super realistic, you know, you might as well just give up, turn the computer off and go and fucking invent zombies and start the zombie apocalypse, right? Or just actually go out into the woods with nothing but your underpants, or if you're playing Rust, completely naked, and see if you can survive for a week off the land. And obviously most gamers would die horribly in the first hour from blood loss, because all they do is like punch trees in the hope they were going to magically have a stone axe poop out their arse. But my point is, there's a fine line between making it realistic to the point of immersion and making it convoluted. And this dances that line like so few games I've ever played. In fact, no other game that I've ever played, to be honest. You're right, GD. As a console user, you've gone back to PUBG because it's the closest to come we have is a broken daisy. Yeah, because PUBG, I mean, PUBG's pure. There's no building or anything in PUBG, is there? I mean, I don't know what there is in DayZ, but PUBG's like pure battle royale, yeah? You don't go building a base in that, do you? Unless something's changed. You saw a mule? Oh, I've not seen a mule, Juppy. I saw a horse in the distance, but at the time I think all I got was a stick in my hand. And Game had PlayStation 5s in as well. Oh, wow. That's awesome, mate. That's actually really cool. You don't know if you've been there already, but you've got a small town to your northwest that has garages and a warehouse. I think I have, Wasp. Yeah. I've been. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I've been to this one here, and I've been to a small farm here, which is where I've been getting my feathers. Do you mean the town up near the river, maybe? Of course it was. Sorry, what was that, Smano? Go to college for 4 years to craft your knife, yeah. If you want to rabbit a rabbit, feel free to go try the lottery, since those bastards are impossible to find. What do you mean if you find a rabbit? Do you mean a rabbit in the game, Dinosaur? Or, I'm not sure. I've had 2 rabbits, dude. Literally I literally found a gun, right? And I attached the flashlight to it, yeah? And I looked out of my window. My house was over there, and I looked out of my window, and there was a rabbit right there, mate. And my very first shot ever in SCUM killed a rabbit. And then I killed another one earlier. it was beautiful. I sat there watching it for about 5 minutes, drinking my coffee, mate. Thinking about, shall I kill it? Shan't I kill it? Yeah, I'm doing all right on the rabbit front. I killed 3 boars yesterday. I got chased by a wolf today. I managed to sort of leap across into a river, which kind of stopped him. And I also killed a wolf earlier. I shot it twice with my pistol, and it ran off howling in great distress. And I tracked it, and it bled out. So yeah, I've killed a bear. I killed a bear by shooting it full of arrows, and it bled out. In fact, actually, I was going to make those boar poles, wasn't I? So rabbits are actually quite. So I'm doing alright on the rabbits front. Yeah, I've actually got a rabbit ready to carve up. I kept the whole torso, didn't I? Just come out into these garages just on the off chance there's been a respawn and we can find a battery. I don't want to travel too far at night. The bear, yeah, the bear. To be fair, the only reason I could kill the bear was that there was an airdrop, my very first airdrop. And as I got to the airdrop, lo and behold, literally right outside of the airdrop, there was a bloody bear. So I started stealthing towards it, and it went, no, actually, I can hear you, you knobber. And he started chasing me. So I turned like 180 and legged it, leapt through a window in a house, and the bear leapt through it behind me. So I opted back out, and luckily the bear couldn't follow me. So I sat there chopping bushes and shooting it full of stick arrows. And I think on about the 3rd bush, by the time I'd returned, the bear had bled to death. And I did make myself a bear helmet and some bear mittens. That bear helmet was insane. I've never seen anything quite like that in a video game. It literally looked like I'd been eaten by a bear. Oh, dear me. Alright. I'll stop leaving all these doors open when I'm looting, actually. All seems to be quite quiet around here at the minute. I've done a fairly good job of staying on top of it, haven't we? See, this is a pub, so... Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The reflection from my under-barrel flashlight on those glass... I reckon, actually. Yeah, on the glass on the on these. Isn't that amazing? It's like little touches like that. It's just like, wow, dude. You know, I just don't expect to see that in video games these days. And, oh, certainly not in a early access video game. Oh, I heard, we know there was a wolf over here, don't we? They do seem to be fairly persistent once they're spawned in. It's a shame, because I was really looking forward to being out at night with my quad bike. And that's why I showed the lights toggling on and off earlier. Dudes! He's only got and fucking done it! Fucking yes! Oh, I'm so chuffed. And exactly where we expected to find it as well, in a garage. So that is brilliant, man. That is the dog's bollocks, mate. So we finally can start the adventure that we should have been on at the start of today's stream, which is to find a petrol station. And hopefully we'll find a backpack that we can put on the... Oh, I'm proper chuffed about that. Whoop, whoop. Oh, fucking awesome, man. Fucking awesome. See, that's what I love about these games, you see. You see, people say, what's the point in these games? And what's the point? Why'd you play it, bro? What's the point? What's the objective? And that's the point. I don't know what the objective is. I never know. You know, today I was off adventuring. But I left the lights on a quad bike, so the battery died. So I've had a little adventure today, going into the towns. You know, we killed my... And what happened in the town? I literally, the tale of today, you know, I could write a little mini essay about it. You know, I found that first heavily armoured puppet. And, you know, I was really like, you know, can I take this dude? You know, he's got like some sort of stab-proof vest on and some sort of like bomb helmet. And he got kind of like caught up trying to get at me behind a signpost. I'm thinking, shit, you know, let's just go for it. I'm peppering him with arrows. Like about 12, 14, 15 arrows into him and he's still going. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. And in the end he drops and I get some new gear. And then I'm like, okay, how do we repair this? And hunting around trying to find that bloody battery. And the games kind of almost create their own story, don't they? You know, sometimes a game doesn't have to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. You know, you've got to go and find, you know, the lost scientist or whatever it is. So sometimes the games themselves just create the content, don't they? You got the airdrop and explode it, and you've got to be careful with those airdrops, man. Those airdrops I'm still not sure what the thinking behind those is. I still don't understand why the blast radius is so large. I'm going to assume that it's something to do with the fact that if you hear it start bleeping, that you are really going to struggle to get out of the blast radius. That's all I can think of. That there must be a reason why the blast radius is so big. And I guess it's for that reason. So when it starts going blip, 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 if you're not running already, and of course you might be over encumbered, you know, you might have been a bit greedy. That's all I can think of to sort of teach you a harsh lesson, I guess. But yeah, that day, fucking hell, I mean, I went all cinematic, turned around to show it, and I didn't get to see it because it blew my head off. Really? The beep actually means you're too late, does it, Joe? Fucking hell. Did I actually get any phone points for that? I hope I did. 7. Jesus. And even then you got killed driving off. The car was fine though, in my experience. Yes, if you're still inside messing about, you've got to run immediately. You can get away. I thought you might survive behind the tree. I take it. I take it that didn't work out, Smet. Yeah. Shooting it will probably hurt you a fair bit. Sorry, what's that ads? Shooting what? Sorry, mate. Is that all I need though? Is that all that battery had? Oh my god, it is as well. Oh shit, I didn't actually see that. Is that going to be enough to charge? Is that going to be enough to actually start the quad bike though? It's enough to start it, and then I can use the alternator to charge it, right? At least I hope so, anyway. Oh, the explode. Oh no, we weren't talking about the exploding zombies, were we? I thought we were talking about the what are they called? The airdrops. Right, okay, so we are going to pop that in there. I'm not going to try and do this tonight because I want to make sure I can see what the hell I'm doing. I've got one chance with this, haven't I, by the looks of it, Smyrna? So bric-a-brac can go in there. Nails are downstairs. Do I need a screw? I take it there's no scrapping in this game. There's no like saying, oh, you know, I've got too many scissors, you know, right click. Oh, can you? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's get these feathers stacked up as well. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff here that I probably don't really need, like the crowbars and things, right? And I've got 2 pickaxes, and I think they're only used as weapons, aren't they? Might have to make a new box just for tools, perhaps. I will keep that crowbar though. Although I've got to turn it. It's gonna drive me mad. Yeah, okay. So rubber and bolts are downstairs. The flint and steel's downstairs. The glue's in bric-a-brac. That's downstairs. That's all to make my targets. Everything's downstairs. Can you put? So someone said that I could push start it, but someone also said that you needed 2 people in order to be able to push start it. So I'm not sure. I couldn't see any way to interact with it myself. Alright, so you actually can't stack in an inventory. It looks like you can only stack in your backpack. I'm going to move my bed at some point as well. God, I'd love to jump onto this later tonight. I just know I'm not going to be able to. I've got so much to do today. I am so far behind on just like shit, you know. If I'm not careful, I'll end up jeopardising the daytime streams, let alone getting the evening streams up and running. It is 2 people to push start, is it? Okay. Yeah, that's what we were told earlier. Yeah, so they're the, I think someone called them the demo zombies earlier on. So these are like some sort of puppets that have some sort of like C4 explosive on them or something. You don't think 2 out of 100 will even give you a chance to start it? Oh, you're kidding me, really? Oh, I thought I'd done it. Yeah, I haven't got any 9-volt batteries. I've got no batteries at all. Yeah, I actually did have some batteries. I actually had a mobile phone battery, but that was where was that? That was on the single player server. You could try using your wife's old vibrator batteries. We have a case of them here. I'll tell you what, I've got this here, Big K. I have got a cheeky dildo, look. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to use that for. I'm certainly not going to use it for its intended purpose, I don't think. I found it on a heavily armored zombie. Yeah. It's a very big dildo as well. Gargantuan, one could say. Right, I've got to get a screeny in here at some point. I did got to get a nice screeny for the tweet tomorrow. I think that's quite nice there actually, isn't it? So take that there. Right, ladies and gents, I've got to go and get myself a coffee. Need to wash it. Can you actually wash them? Can you wash them or maybe repair it? Well, I'll tell you another thing that would be quite cool, and that would take it fully into Project Zomboid territory, would be it, yeah, taking the rags and being able to, like, make a rope out of the rags, which you can, and then actually dangling it out of a window, perhaps. So you could climb out of, you know, a first floor, second floor window, something like that. Something that size needs a kickstarter, not a battery. I was thinking of just mounting it on the front of my quad bike as sort of like a more modern Sir Lancelot, you know, like, what was that, jousting? You know what I mean? Like dildo jousting with quad bikes. I was thinking would be something. I know we can make the spear. In fact, we'll make the dildo spear, actually. Let me go and get a coffee first, though. I've got to get a drinky poos. I'll be back in, like, oh, no. Oh, he needs a tinkle. Right, number 1 and number 2. Number 1's on the left, number 2's on the right. Right. Be careful, mate. It's dark. Could go all over the place. How am I doing on poops? Why is my bladder still at 101%? I was going to say, Jesus Christ, dude. Right, we're shitting in the dark, alright? This is where I get eaten by a fucking bear while I'm having a shit. There's just no way for a man to go, is it? You know what I mean? He finished. That's it. Come on, you wipe and have a sniff, mate. Good lad, good lad. Let's get back inside now. Oh my god, that's a lot of sticks outside. Where are they from? Is that from earlier when I was stripping them all down? Right, I have to turn that off. Put that away. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get a coffee, guys. That wasn't too bad, actually. I managed to get a little bit of speed up there, actually. Just a little bit of a twinge that didn't feel too good, but other than that, all good. So, with regards to this dildo then, right? What exactly do I need to repair that thing first? I mean, are you serious that I can make a dildo spear? Where would I find such a monstrous weapon of mass destruction then? Oh gosh, there are pipe bombs and explosives and things. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen like grenades or anything. Oh, there's an improvised scope as well. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh, all this stuff that I didn't know you can make. Oh, you can even make an improvised handgun. Holy wow! A laser detonator. Ooh. Ooh. An improvised flashlight. Oh my gosh! Oh, mind you, isn't that? Oh, that's using a Desert Eagle's flashlight. Huh? Why would you want an improvised flashlight that actually is a Desert Eagle flashlight? Does it just mean it can go on any weapon instead of... Oh, there it is. Dildo spear. So I need a improvised wooden spear and a dildo. Do I need to repair the dildo first, or...? What's that, Hicks? It had a very nice sound system. I would watch Grubby in the living room. My cat would always lay near me when I watched the stream. One morning, the cat was laying by my main speaker, and Grumble screamed as my cat took off so fast. Whenever he hears Grumble, he leaves the room. That's because your cat's just, like, fucking awesome, you see? Got better things to do with his day, Big K. He knows, oh, that or he's just terrified of me. He knows that I'm just the bigger cat, you see? The bigger cat. And it terrifies him knowing that. He's a scaredy cat. Now I need to craft that into a... I think I need that into a improvised wooden spear. If I don't repair the dildo, will I end up with a broken dildo spear? Let's have a quick look. Let's just make it. See, what I see things is gonna. It's either gonna be a solid dildo or it's gonna be a slightly less rigid dildo. I wonder what sort of dildo it is. Is that on the floor? I actually have a dildo. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god, dudes. Check this bad boy out. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh shit, oh fuck, I've just fucked up my chair, man. Oh fucking hell, this thing is a beast, mate. This thing is a beast. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, mate. It deals serious damage, does it really? I actually found this. It was quite funny because someone was in chat earlier saying like that they'd got like thousands of hours in the game, you see, but they've never actually found a dildo unless you have the... They were saying I think the only way to get the dildo was to be... What was it? You had to... You had to have the what's it pack or something, and literally, like, I mean, you couldn't make it up, honestly. Literally, as I took down the sort of armored zombie, had got that dildo on it. Like literally, in the same few heartbeats that someone had said that in chat, that happened. It was quite funny, actually. Taking hands, and it's getting a little bit lighter out there, isn't it? So look at this. Look at the speed with which we're doing things now. Starting to feel super comfortable with it all. And obviously we'll once my dildo stick. Look at that. Look at that. So is this actually really dangerous, is it? I'm glad you saw that smelling off. It's been used quite a lot. Have you noticed there's like a bit of chafing on the tip of the dildo? So a little bit of discoloration, you know, where it's had some serious hammering. Yeah, it's. I think that dildo's been places, mate. I'm telling you. If it wiggled about, well, that's what I was wondering. So, but I did wonder, like if the end would like wobble about just a little bit, you know. You can throw it like a spear. What's the durability on it like? I don't want to 100%. So, back up. Should we lob it out the window? Oh, let's not lob it out the window. Oh, fucking hell, dude. How much damage did that do to it? We're going to have the dildo spear lobbing Olympics of Grumbodia 2020, mate. Oh, dude. Oh my god, where did that go? Oh shit, where's my dildo spear gone? Oof. Should be glow in the dark as well, shouldn't it, really? Actually, that's a good point. I was talking about jousting with it. Let's go and sit on the quad bike and see if he actually holds it while he's on the quad bike. I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to leave it till the morning. I just can't see. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be like the modern equivalent of the old chivalrous knights on their horses with. What am I gonna do with this thing? Where am I gonna put it? What's in here? Clothing. Suppose I could temporarily place my. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Look at that. Thing of beauty, mate. Thing of beauty, bro. So... Let's make a couple of boar head thingies. Throw it up below our... Apparently, I think this thing might be quite dangerous. I think you need to be careful with this thing. I think they're down here, aren't they? Boar head. Let's make a couple of boar head sticks. I think I need... What do I need? I'll probably need one of those. I wonder if I need to make them into spears first. Boar head. Oh, boar head hat. Oh, boar head hat. Oh, I want a boar head on a stick. Boar head on a spike. It's saying I can craft it, even though that's saying that's a spear. Oh, because it's only a blueprint, isn't it? Ah, yes, of course. That's a lot of sticks, man. Right, I'm gonna take... It's gonna be like... Lord of the Flies. This is like my little entrance. Then make another one on that side. Like the great Grummy hunting lodge of SCUM, look. Yeah? Quite a nice little entrance when it's like, oh, look, this is where Grum lives. Oh, look at such a mighty hunter. And then if I make... so I'm going to need to make those spears, aren't I? Aim for the butt. we need to look at some people doing some farming And just lob it out of a window while they're bent over trying to pick out their cucumbers. Oh, what happened to the, did I not make a... What happened there? What? Did it just use 2 bore heads? I've lost a bore head. Oh, sorry, it's already used it, that's why. Let's see what these look like then. Oh, they're nice, man. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. You know, for a bore head. We'll take the stick and we will take another stick and then we will craft a whole bunch of small bundle of wooden sticks. Exactly, Fist, you see? I mean, if you saw that, you're thinking, this dude's got fucking issues, man. I'm not sure I want to be going in that house. You know, but it's not got a padlock on it, though. It's not the point. I don't really feel comfortable going in a house with, like, boar heads stuck outside. It's just, tell you what we'll do. We'll make a bundle of the big sticks as well. Could be playing in Elegon Cellar. God, the things I've seen down there, mate. Honestly, you don't. But honestly, just don't go there, mate. That dude has issues. Sorry, Elegon. So if I put that up there, put that over there, and then drag you back down there. And I've still got a little stick. Excellent. Keep Grumbodian clean, or keep Grumbodia clean. Okay, so planks for some more crafting adventures later on, maybe. We've got some more bundles of small sticks. That's all looking very nice indeed. What's the old? Oh, actually, thinking about it, I need that for my archery target, don't I? I forgot about that. Is it light enough for us to see? Not really. It's too dark still. Still too dark. Yeah, so we've got the Great Grumbodian flag. We've got the somewhat spooky boar heads. Oh wow, look at all this lot around here. Oh my god, dude. It's like the freaking small stick apocalypse, mate. Do you think I gain anything for making this? Okay, looking good, mate. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Let me just check the map as well. That air supply drop's long gone, hasn't it? Alright, we're looking a little bit clean now. In fact, actually, that was what I was doing, wasn't I? Because this was my... There's like a pile of debris here. And that's where I was kind of... dropping all my crap, hoping it will eventually despawn. So I just want to go out now and get a load of fireworks for tonight. You do gain survival XP. Cool, cool. Yeah. Take care, GD. Take care, fella. Look after yourself. I hope hope it goes well. You alright, Serenity? I wonder how rare it is to actually find one of those dildos. I mean, how many of you have found a dildo without having the... What's it, supporters pack or whatever it's called? Yeah, quite rare. Right. Shall we go and get that battery? I found a battery fist. Unfortunately, Smetanol, being his ever so fucking awesome self, pointed out that it's only got 2% charge on it, mate. Which I'm assuming is not going to be enough to get this thing kick-started, is it? What do you reckon? Anybody know the minimum charge to get a vehicle chugging? So what will I need to do? The second it's running, I just need to start driving it, yeah? Depends on your driving skill level. I think my driving skill's 0, dude. I'd be very... Don't forget, this character was created sort of like during that weird... Oh, I'm starvation phase 4. What the fuck does that mean? How bad's that? Driving would be under dexterity, maybe? Yeah, it's not good, dude. It's not good at all, mate. 5,000 calories? What do you mean minus 5,000 calories? Where does it say minus 5,000 calories? Calorie balance. Oh, shit, yeah. You know what? I thought he was putting on a bit of pudding, you see. So I thought I'd starve him a little bit, you know? Maybe I shouldn't play that game. Food. Let's eat. How much do you reckon I should eat? I'm going to try and mix it up a bit. I'm going to have a little bit of cabbage as well. And I have got some vitamins. I have some vitamins. You can't do it. And so the bits can go back as well. Shall I eat a little bit more? Oh, let's just check out the old tummy. 35% volume. I'll have another dibble dabble. So is the calorie intake, that's going to be going up, right? So when you have a lot of equipment, any character starts feeling fat. Is that what it was, man? I did wonder. Someone in chat did say they reckoned it was just because of the clothing. What can I do with these then? Can I pluck them for feathers? Chop, yeah, I might be able to. We'll do that later. Balance is the important figure. Let's have a look. Balance, 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 balance. That one there. You want to try and keep... So what do you mean by balance? As in I want to keep that as close as I can to 0, do you mean? See, I don't know what the usage is based on. Is the usage based on like the last 24 hours worth of activity? So, you know, is that what that's sort of suggesting? Is it over 24 hours or over an hour or 12 hours or... Really cost, guys. So just keep eating food, and see the thing is that how am I gonna know? Because obviously it's digesting it, isn't it? So is that intake? Is that going up? Yeah, that's going up. Oh, 300 to 0, or is that minus 300 to 0? Yeah, I know 0.5 is going to add a lot to that. Is he, where's he getting all that fiber from? What the fuck, dude? That can't be right. It's probably best not to see. So what? I don't know how to. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've got all that still being digested, so obviously that balance could be quite significantly different once that has all moved out of the stomach. Yeah, I mean, I only had one nibble of the cabbage. I can't. I mean, you wouldn't have thought your fibre would go up to like 400-500% based on one nibble of cabbage, right? What's the one you want to be looking for in terms of muscle mass and muscle range? So if you let's say you wanted to start getting quite physically strong and muscular, what are you trying to, you know, how would you go about that, or can't you yet? Is it really just based on fat and thin kind of thing? Just keep eating until we get positive. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Oh, there's a, let's see a pit down there, which I'm not going to be able to take on. So how do you actually charge this? Let's assume I've got a battery on me. What do I do to charge this? How do I interact with it to do that? The same question would be like if I'd got fuel. How would I... Do I put it in my hand or something? Or hold F? What? When I'm on what? Because if I press F, it's just going to put me straight in the driving position. I just... Is there any way to find out how that battery is without actually... If I get on it, it doesn't... It doesn't try and start it up until I press the accelerator, right? Is that right? We've got a bit of battery. We have got a bit of battery. Right, let's get off it. Let's go, because I can't drive it at night. I'm going to end up crashing into the river, aren't I? So we'll leave that until daytime. Do you reckon that's enough? I reckon we've got just enough. Should be alright, shouldn't we? And then we need to find a... So basically the plan will be... Let's just get down because there's a few knobbers around here. We need to find a petrol station, don't we? I still think that could be a petrol station there. That's when I said... That looks like a petrol station. Don't know if I've got enough fuel. I didn't find a jerry can, did I? Which is a shame, because I would love to find a jerry can now. Travel over there on foot. Bring it all back. I'm not sure I've got enough fuel to get all the way over there, especially if I've got to drive through a town, not knowing what's going on. Oh, hang on, sorry. You will want to adjust the discharge rate for unused vehicles so they don't go too fast overnight. So, what do you mean on the battery? But surely the battery won't go down as long as you don't leave the headlights on. The gas station is near the river in the north of C3. What, this river up here? Yeah, I did opossum. No, that was on single player opossum. So obviously, we're on the multiplayer server now. I found one literally just over here a few days back in single player. Oh shit, there's a dude. Damn. I think he's gone around. Is he gone around the building? Oh Jesus! What's that over there? That's a fucking. Oh, that's a wolf over there. Look. Oh, what a shot! Like a bloody boss, mate. Ball sacks. Thank you for the 6, mate. I actually just winked at you, ball sacks. I don't think I've ever done that before. I just like, you're right, ball sacks. Gave you a cheeky wink with the old left eye there, mate. What makes you so special? No one else has had a wink. Thank you for the 6, thank you for the prime. Yeah, cheeky wink, mate, eh? The thought of your dusty ball sacks, mate. That was a good shot, wasn't it, eh? Very nice shot. So they go flat when not running the vehicle. In my opinion, it's too fast at default server settings. So, hang on. A yes or no answer here, then, because I think we're starting to get a bit more complicated. If I have a quad bike, right, and and if I've got a quad bike and can you not get over that fence there? Like a boss, like a boss, like a goddamn boss. And I got my arrow back. I think. Did I get my arrow back? I did get my arrow back. Look at that, it's got his head stuck in the old oh, Jesus, I'm
B2 top left corner town. East of it by triangle is gas station.
Right, let's start again then. Hang on a minute. B2 top left corner. East of it by a triangle. That there. So you mean that triangle there? Triangle in the road. So that's a gas station. That's fucking miles away, dude. There's no way I'm getting over there on that quad with the amount of fuel I've got left. Is that what you mean? Like where the cursor is now? Thanks for the bits as well, boss. So top left hand, so B2, top left hand corner. Town, yes. East of it by a triangle, gas station. So that's quite near that airfield as one, isn't it? So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to make myself a mini adventure. I am going to, rather than like immerse ourselves in the survival awesome that is SCUM, we're going to get a jerry can and we're going to travel to that petrol station. So I think what we'll do is in the morning we'll try and hit this town, we'll scavenge this town to find a jerry can, fill it up at the petrol station and come home. Oh, hang on. C3 is easier. C3. Where was the C3 one? Did you mean that one all the way up there, though? That all the way where that river is up there? Or did you mean this river here? This one that runs through it first? I did alright there, didn't I, James? I was quite chuffed with that. So if you have a vehicle and leave it parked, the battery discharges even without the lights on. Lights make it drain faster. That's ridiculous. That makes no sense at all to me, dude. Oh shit, so maybe that's why it drained then? Maybe I didn't leave the lights on then. Maybe I didn't actually do that. I just assumed I'd left the lights on. I mean, admittedly there wasn't a lot of battery there, because I wasn't really doing a lot with it. Hang on, where am I? What's going on here? I need to go carve that wolf up, don't I? I have a feeling that wolf's got some mates. Can you get night vision in this game? Please tell me there's like night vision, and not only that night vision. Tell me night vision's fucking awesome. I think one of you, was it you, Fist? Didn't you say something about the flashes of lightning sort of blind you or something? It's not going to be like a 7 days night vision, is it? Where it's just like a fucking gamma filter. This is a very bad idea, you know. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Proper mullered, mate. Proper mullered. Killed by the Grimmy. The greatest bowman. Got my shank knife, look, in my boot, look. My Bushman shank knife. Oh, it's down to 10%. That's no good. Look at that wolf. Look at the fangs on that thing. It's actual proper night vision. Really? Cool. Right. I will take the skin. And I will take his head. I'll have a look at the petrol station suggestions in a sec. Is the wolf leg too wide? They are, aren't they? That one isn't. Take a little bit of meat. I've already got a whole wolf sitting in my storage. I've got 3 boars upstairs. That's what I actually thought that was someone there. No, that wolf went down with a single headshot with my arrow, mate. That wolf got proper mullered. So I think that's all down here, isn't it? So I can now have a couple of wolf heads outside. Or make myself a wolf head. There's my rabbit, look. My skin rabbit. Couple of nice wolf legs. Some animal skins. Cheeky little rabbit. A nice bit of rabbit stew later on, par chance. So that battery's fucked now, right? Is there any reason to keep that battery now that battery's fucked? Or is there a way to... Can I, like, charge one big battery with lots of little batteries, perhaps? Repairs. So that can go over there now, can't it? What's this metabolism looking like? Minus 4,847. That's a pretty hefty deficit, right? Shall I eat the last pork skewer? Oh, we found out something even weirder earlier, Fist. I tried to make the skewer with the fat. And figured out a way to do it. But it used like 10 pork meat, but only 1 fat. So I don't honestly know if I got a more nutritious kebab skewer. Right, so let's have a look at this. So you were telling me about C3. Thank you, Wasp. So we know there's one here, don't we? And you were also saying bang in the middle of C3. I've been here. I've been to that little farm there. That's where I go to get my feathers. But there's definitely no petrol station there. Where the white road and the yellow ones meet. See, if I carry on up here. So either here, in that vicinity there, basically. Sort of here. Just south of the river. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. We'll take a trek up there in the morning then. That's perfect. That's exactly the route I was going to take anyway. So that works out well. Oh, gosh. Oh, I should have taken a shot with the arrow then. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to try... Now you're teasing me. This here. I thought this might be a petrol station. So yeah, alright, we'll go up there then. Let's start our little adventure. And we need to find a jerry can. We need to find a jerry can in that. Well, fingers crossed, right? I will just very quickly make my archery. Oh, I thought that was stuck in my my fence area for a moment. That sounded like a zom. Right, okay. Where is my target? Right, craft that. And I thought a nice place for this to test would be here. I think we did get as far as doing this on the single player, didn't we? Why can't I rotate that? I can. We'll pop you. Just. Oh, I'm not sure how that rotation's working there. Pop you. I don't know. That feels off to me. There. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Nice. That's the other thing. Right. So I wanted to test something. All right. So this was something I was theory crafting over. We come into here and go to metabolism and then go over to dexterity and have a, no, it'll be under strength maybe. Archery is 46,157. Right. So take the bow out. 46,157, yeah? Bullseye. Archery. 46,157. It didn't make any difference. Fuck. I was honestly thinking I could practice archery to get my archery skill up. Hasn't made any difference, has it? Oh, I'm quite gutted about that, actually. It has to be a living creature. We cannot... Oh, yeah, it's broke the arrow as well. Look. Oh, well. Never mind. It would have been nice. And it will still be handy for getting a gauge on it. But... would have been a cool little something. Even if it like capped out like you could only do it, I don't know, like at 1,000 skill in a 24-hour period. It would have been a nice... well, I think someone was saying that there's a way to sort of diddle that though, fist anyway. Because what people will do is they'll get things trapped and caught and just use like really bad arrows and not like get headshots. So to be honest, the system's already a bit open to abuse because it's not based on a kill, it's based on the number of times you hit something. So, you know, you can still do a bit of soft cap, you know, archery target 24-hour cycle, just a little bit, you know, just so you're always gaining. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way actually. It's this way, isn't it? See, the problem is, unfortunately, it works against a character, or sorry, a player like me. You see, even in games, I think it was Night of the Dead, where, I think it was Night of the Dead, or whatever game it was, where actually headshots didn't make any difference. It was like, just a hit is a hit. A hit does X amount of damage, and that's not multiplied by anything, or damage mitigation isn't affected. So... there was no reason for me to make archery harder than it was, because obviously hitting a head is a lot more likely to generally miss than trying to hit a central, you know, center of mass kind of thing. But I still couldn't not go for headshots. You know, I like to role play into it, if you like, a little bit in my own head. So that kind of works against me, because I don't count it as a hit if it isn't a headshot. It's a zombie. A zombie has to be shot in the head, right? I mean, I know it's not a zombie. You know, it's more a minor niggle, I suppose. You also farm fame points using that method, as you get more than an actual kill straight off will give you. Yeah, oh, hang on. Did someone mention I asked about a crossbow earlier. Did anyone answer that? I do apologise if I missed it in chat. Oh, and fist. I know you were saying that you thought it was a little bit random about the way it takes the arrows. So far, 100% it takes the arrows from the left-hand stack before it just won't touch the right-hand stack. So I did it deliberately earlier today. Wooden arrow stone tips and wooden arrow metal tips. It always uses the arrows in the left-hand stack first. So I don't know if that's changed from your original observations, if you like, mate. But yeah, it means you can keep a dual stash. Switch them if you want to. What was that? That sounded like a salivating something, man. Terrible shot. Still trying to figure out if you can use the frying pan for cooking. Yeah, I've got what have I got? I can't remember what I found. I've got something I keep meaning to try out. I think mine's a frying pan, isn't it? I got it. Right, now, what I need to do now is track it, right, Fist? But do you actually have to examine? Tracking deer. Do I need to do that on each one, do I? Heavy bleeding. Shit, where did it go? Which direction's that going in? It's hard to tell, innit? It looks like it's sort of going off that way. Hmm. Think I've just gone off track, or... Kind of weird because I could see from miles down there, even all the way back over there. Look. I think I should go up and then look back down. Damn. You watch me run straight into a fucking wolf. I am not going to risk the arrow shot with that. Or if he got a hit on me there. Yeah, I can't pick up the deer, unfortunately. I suppose it was really shitty. Oh, do I just see a glimmer of red up there? It was a bit of a shitty place for it to run uphill, wasn't it? It was never going to be the easiest track. You right, Mr. Ben? It looks that way, Mr. Ben. Yeah, it's I'm even things like this. You know, I'm actually supposed to be trying to find a jerry can, but this even the hunting's pulling me in quiet. It's a fucking good game, Mr. Ben. Seriously, really enjoying it, mate. Oh, here we go. So make sure you examine it. Headed off in this direction somewhere. Quick update on Immortals Phoenix Rising. Like the game so far. Love the banter between Zeus and Prometheus, and it's looking really good. Have you actually bought it, Daikoi, or just been watching it on? Oh, what was that? I'm not seeing the bleeding, but it is definitely heading in that direction. I really hope we find this. I'll be super impressed if this... Oh yeah, there's some blood there. Look. That's interesting. Heavy bleeding. And a rabbit. Oh, wow. Ah, it's a juppy. Juppy. I take it back what I said then. You can find animal tracks even if you haven't seen the animal. I thought you could only start tracking it once you'd kind of seen it or possibly even hit it. But yeah, I just found rabbit tracks. Have you bought it there, Dykel? Keep going out looking for a rebar cutter and then spend 2 hours collecting shit. I can well imagine. Oh, hang on. And don't forget to actually click it, right? Let's get those tracking points. It says it's wounded. That's all it says now. Is this a different deer? Or is the bleeding stopped and it's just wounded? That's a shame. I should have taken the second shot, but I did want to see how the tracking worked. I think we might have lost it. Damn. I think we lost it, guys. Oh no, hang on. A deer, but not a wounded deer. Yeah, I've actually killed 2 rabbits already. I've done alright against the rabbits. Well, I think this is a different deer. But it's I've kind of enjoyed that. That's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, I should have used my better arrows, but alright. Let's head into this town so we can find a jerry can. You can track stuff you haven't hit. Also, you get more tracks as your skill level goes up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, mate. I'm really looking forward to playing with the tracking. I think that's really, really, really well done. The amount of times I've sort of had discussions around tracking and adding it into games like 7 Days, and this game looks like it's got a really nice system. So, yeah. Take care, Opossum. Look after yourself. Thanks for joining us, mate. Have a wonderful day, mate. I think this was where I actually found the quad bike, wasn't it, in this town? Was that? I think that was yesterday, right? Let me do the old Shift W, and then I can try and get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, I'm trying to play it like quite, in a way, quite seriously actually, Fifth. He definitely looks chunky to me. I mean, I know he's got a lot of clothes on, but to me, he's putting on a bit of cheeky pudding. You know what I mean? The character looks so cute. I think is it a female only main character? Body fat percentage. Body fat, body fat, body fat, body fat. Where's that? Right, here we go. So, jerry can. Come on, give me the jerry can. Bing, bing, bing. Oh shit. Woo! Can you hear my chair creaking? I was like proper leaning back there. Proper leaning back. Fucking hell. Back was about ready to scream in agony then. I didn't bring any rags with me, did I? Oops. Swords okay, bows okay, guns okay. Everything's looking alright. So... 10% on left. Oh, hang on. 10% on left in BC. Oh, 10%. Oh, hang on. Sorry, did I miss that? Oh, over here. Oh, I didn't think over. I didn't. You know what? I've not paid any attention to this on the left-hand side. In the BCU body, it's at age 27, lifetime. What's this mean? Lifetime. Is that how many hours he's been alive? Fuck me. Oh wow. Weight is it was 100 kilos. Fuck me. Body fat 7.7. Body fat percentage 10%. He's a bit puddingy. He's obviously not on the cut. He's obviously well, he's not even. It's definitely not on a bulk with that. But we could drop that down a couple of 3% for a really nice super cut. Do SCR idle. There you go, SCR. The game. Oh, and wilt. SCR is an idle. It's a bit easy, but he's also got a bit of a wilting problem. Look. Game's on to you, SCR. Okay, let's take the... Now, am I right that these... You can only search one of those bales, yeah? Each set of bales is one. Because I keep searching them multiple times. I don't think I can. Jerry can. Come on. Give me a bloody jerry can, mate. Oh, so you can have male and female. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was a female lead in that game. So you can play whatever you want then. Rifle. Yeah, I'd say Ubisoft just keep banging games out, don't they? They've got Watch Dogs Legion, Valhalla, this Immortal Phoenix Rising, which is a bit of a gobful. I've got to admit, that might not have been the greatest name for the game, but. Come on, this has surely got good potential. You did SCR, you did. You're in the game, mate. It's a single player game, Phoenix, isn't it? There's no like multiplayer or anything. I think when I first heard about it, I thought it was like a sort of Fortnite battle royale. The very first time I heard about it. I don't know what gave me that impression, because it most certainly isn't that. So some bales are a stack of single object, round ones are individuals. Right, okay. A walnut. That's got to be good for some calories. Oh, I'm not shooting that. I'm not shooting that. Does it tell you if anyone dies, like on the server? Like, will we get notifications that, you know, like, so-and-so is just falling off a cliff and... What was the left of the door on the wall outside? What, that there? Nothing. I don't think. I'd have to enable them. Oh, I didn't see that setting. I actually thought I'd looked for, like, server. I just thought that was a backpack then. I say, because a backpack would be nice as well. I'm actually gonna take those underpants because I made the mistake I didn't bring any rags with me. I've only got the dirty rags. What, I have to enable them in my game settings, not the server settings? And is that to broadcast or is that to receive? Or do you have both? I think Missy Kit's probably settled down. She's probably just listening to her funky tunes, mate. in a puddle of melon vomit. Come on, this is it. This is it. I'm feeling batteries. A mobile phone, but not a mobile phone battery. God damn it, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn you, go. Nothing. Oh! That's definitely a dude. Probably not a good idea. Trying to get that close to him, to be honest. Nice. Nasty, nasty. Oh, think is that broken? Is that broken? That one isn't. I've already got some earmuffs. Whew. No. Forget it. This game has clean underwear. It has clean underwear and dirty underwear. It's, and you can wash it as well, can't you? If you've got dirty underwear, you can wash it. Do I have to wash my own clothes? Will my own clothes be getting dirty slowly but surely? So things like streamer mode are all under options game. There's a streamer mode. What does streamer mode do? Does that mean that I can't see other people's dongers? You're right, Sean. Help me choose which game to play next. I haven't played through any of these yet, which I don't know what to go for. So God of War, I'm going to assume this is PlayStation 4, is it? Or have you got a PlayStation 5? God of War, Fallout 4, or The Last of Us Part 1. It has to be Last of Us Part 1 remastered. If you've got the remastered version. It just has to be, Sean. Followed closely by God of War, and then Fallout 4 very much last on the list. Out of those. And you know what, Sean? Play it with your missus as well, mate. Actually, sit down on the big TV in the living room and play through The Last of Us remastered at a glorious 1080 60 with I'm not sure. Have you got a Pro? Yeah. I've actually got some earmuffs already, Fist. Yeah, I'm trying not to duplicate too much. Is the patch out for that, Dusty Ballsack? Because that was originally only for the non-digital version. The 60 FPS only worked on the disc version, didn't it? Not on the patched digital one. I don't know if that's been changed. PlayStation 5, it still has to be Last of Us, mate. Just has to be. If you've never played it, sure. The Last of Us is you've just got to play it, but play it with your missus, mate. It's a freaking awesome. It's a freaking awesome story, man. It'll have you both crying, laughing, and generally screaming at the screen. It is honestly, dude. It's a masterpiece, that game is, man. God of War's a bit more, you know, brutal. Like, you know, it's still got a cracking story, beautiful game. You know, it's still an absolute classic Sony 10 out of 10. Fallout 4, yeah, I don't know, because I'd always be thinking I was comparing it to the PC version, you see. With mods and things. Yeah, it'd be a bit unfair, you know. But for me personally, that would be bottom of the list. Oh. Just for a minute, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking battery of some sort then. God damn it. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I've been in there. I must have been because the door's open. Again, just for a minute I was thinking, is that a jerry can? It's a bit too big to be a jerry can. Oh, I thought that I've got seeing jerry cans everywhere, mate. Oh, dearie me. See, I'm assuming that you mean that, so that one is like a single. Oh, can you get out of there? Oh, you can. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was here earlier, Fist. Oh, I can't get up because I didn't get on the ladder straight, I think. There we go. I really want to start that quad bike up, but I don't start it up and not have petrol in it enough to get the battery charged up, because obviously I wasn't aware. So thanks to Fist, I wasn't aware that the battery just runs down regardless. So I thought the battery only ran down if I left it just chugging away, or if I left the lights on, for example. So. Oh shit! It'll already be flat, won't it, Fist? Oh no! Because that 2% will have already. Oh mate, I didn't think of that. I should have just started it, shouldn't I? And tried. Oh fuck balls. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, mate. Yeah, as soon as it was daylight, I should at least have jumped in. What I could have done is started driving it up here, couldn't I? And then it's less distance to bring the jerry can back to it. Oh, bollocks. So, how... To give us an idea then, if I was to charge a quad bike to 100% battery and parked it up outside my house, how many days before that becomes a dead battery? Or is it literally like a couple of days at tops? Because keeping one of those things charged could be fucking hard work. You alright, sniper? You can stack those. Yep. 100% gives you about 2 to 3. Oh, right, okay. So as long as you can keep it topped up with fuel and get that attenuator or whatever it's called running. It charges if you just idle it. Does it really? You beat Miles Morales, and no God of War 2 is coming eventually, so I was leaning that way. But I've never played through the last of it. I just think, yeah, I just don't think I could not play that. It's not going to show off your PlayStation 5. You know what I mean, Sean? To be honest. You know, in the same way that Spider-Man Miles Morales is. You know, you are playing an old game that has just been, you know, remastered to run at a better frame rate. It's still going to look like quite an old game in some places. But the remastered version plays beautifully. And then the fact you'll be able to play it at 60 FPS, you know, and at least 1080 is a wonderful way to experience that game. But it is a must play, man. Yeah, and so is that 0.5 that 2 to 3 days? Or with your 0.5, is that like giving you 3 to 4 days kind of equivalent, is it? Nice, back of the edge shot, mate. Perfect. You alright, Kevin? How you doing? Busted arrow. No surprise there. So that'll give you about a week. Oh. Just so gorgeous. I tell you what, it's easy to forget as well. I mean, this. Oh look, there's a rabbit there. There's a lot of these games that have these big open worlds, you know, to compare it to like Survive the Nights. And I have to say, everything here feels like really personally crafted. It looks like, even if I was just go somewhere that actually doesn't look like there's a lot there, like up there, it actually looks like, you know, the terrain, the geography, general topography is like really nicely put together. It feels like a very real world. You know, Survive the Nights feels like someone's tried to recreate something in a video game. It's the same rocks and trees repeating over and over and over and over. This feels like almost like each tree is quite unique. You know, the detail on the vegetation, the rock outcroppings, you know, and I've not even been to like the snow biome or whatever else is here, so they've actually created a very, it's not just that it's good looking. Sometimes a game can be good looking but actually look very gamified. This feels very organic, very natural. Like someone's really thought about how to place those trees and rotate them so it feels like they're all, you know, unique in a way. This is not just a sort of like, you know, stick a tree there, that's the wood area, stick a petrol station down there, that'll work. You know, the tracks, the road systems, the external lighting, the buildings, it's got a... I feel like someone's, you know, like you'll watch like someone on YouTube or someone streaming it, or you're playing it yourself, and you're trying to get that wardrobe perfectly lined up when you're crafting something, or that wall's not quite in the right place. You spend like 10 minutes just placing that one placeable spot on. It feels like the devs have done the same thing. You know, nothing has just fallen into place. I should imagine a lot of tweaking, a lot of polishing. Right, there's the quad bike. Let's give this a go then. Yeah, definitely Mr. Ben. Yeah, I am Shade. I just can't leave the stream without starting this quad bike up. I just want to know if it will start. They have hand done all the map. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You went out in admin to the parts of the map outside the walls and how much work they put into it to make the map look real. It does from what the mesh starts. Oh, can you actually... Oh, can you fly around outside of the boundaries, can you? A couple of years, Kevin, like people are saying. Yeah, about 2 years, I think. First time playing it, Risa. Yeah. Right, so let me let me see if this is going to start then. Fingers crossed, right? And I'm going back that way, aren't I? So all I really want to do is just get enough battery to know. Please start. Fuck. 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 Oh God, it's just like sitting on your fucking car. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I'm so gutted. I'm so gutted. Oh, mate. I was like, come on, I was rocking in my seat. Like, come on, son. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, wow. We tried, boys and girls. We tried. Ah, dearie me. You're right, Joe, sorry. You always play PvE servers, just now just single player, but kind of boring alone. I mean, well, this one's open. I mean, you can join us on this. I don't know how many people have applied to join today. But what's that black thing up there? What we tend to do is we tend to trickle people in over a few days just to make sure that the server doesn't start having any issues, and we haven't got someone that's got some horrible ping that's destroying it for everyone. And I think with something like this that we could be playing for quite a while, it's better to get it right. But yeah, it's I've enjoyed today. I can't believe that. It's interesting because I was saying earlier about people quite often say, okay, so, and they mean it, and I'm not knocking them. I mean, they mean it for all the reasons that I asked the same question of Fist over and over and over and over and over again. And James, when he said that he played it, you know, what is the reason to play? What's the draw to play this game? And, you know, my answer to that quite often is, why'd you play any video game? As long as you're enjoying it, then that's sufficient reason to play a video game, right? But today is like a really good example of how it's so impossible to answer those sorts of questions when a game doesn't have a beginning, middle, end, or narrative objective. Because my whole journey today has happened because I left the lights on a quad bike, you know? And as a result of that, I've had to change what, you know, I've been forced into doing some inventory management. I wasn't planning on doing an expansion. You know, we've been repairing gear that I didn't even know existed, you know, like the more battle police riot gear we picked up earlier. You know, we saw a new puppet type that I've never seen, or at least clothing wise. You know, we went deeper into the town that we haven't been to. I've learned a lot about some more core mechanics, you know, starting to get a bit more rhythm to the basic crafting. So, I mean, nighttime now I'm getting quite a lot done of a night, whereas before it was like really, I just can't get my head around it. You know, we showcased some of the cooking earlier for peeps that were struggling with it. It's just one of those games that sort of makes its own little stories, doesn't it? And I think it's so immersive because, as I've just said, the world just feels so sort of vibrant in a way, even though it's, you know, spookily quiet. It is a very fun place to explore. Got chased by that wolf. Literally got chased by a wolf. I didn't even know what was happening. Finally managed to like have a look behind me while I'm legging it, and I managed to jump into a stream, and it kind of put him off the scent, and he didn't want to jump in after me. And then later on we got that, you know, we took another wolf out with a couple of taps with the old pistol, and tracked it and found the body where it had bled out. Tried, you know, killed a rabbit again in the middle of the night. It was just sitting there like a rabbit, quite literally in the headlights of my... It just goes on and on, doesn't it? It's just like a little personal adventure. It is. It's like playing a hobbit that's left the Shire. It's a simple little adventure sometimes. You're right, Joe. You love surviving, going around looting every single thing. That's how. Yeah, that's it. So sometimes that's all you need. I made a dildo spear. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, of all the things that I didn't think were going to happen today. Oh, dear me. Is there PvP on the server? There's no PvP on this server unless people want to just do it consensually. So, I mean, if you join the server, you know, and, you know, I say, yeah, does anyone fancy doing a bit of PvP? As long as only you and I are involved in it, then that's perfectly okay. I mean, PvP, as far as I know, is enabled. But yeah, I mean, there's no just shooting someone just because you fancy shooting them. And that's definitely off the cards. But, I mean, you can also do these, can't you? Is it the event things? And, you know, who knows? You know, who knows where it goes? You know, maybe we end up with another server in that's pure PvP, or, you know, we could have PvP weekends, or, you know, people don't have to log on. I mean, I've got no plans for that, by the way, at this point. But, you know, it's a community server. We'll chat about it and see where we want to go, won't we? Got firework nights. You'll have to set some fireworks off on Christmas Day, won't we? Yeah. Yeah, you know, just enjoy it how you want. Now, like I said, I mean, look, everyone's more than welcome. You obviously will need to jump onto Discord to come and have a chat with us so we know the rules. I mean, the rules at the minute are please don't build in, I guess, interesting places. So I don't want to see people, you know, with big super builds in the middle of an airport and things like that, because that just ruins it for people that have never played the game. You know, later on we can change the rules on that. You know, to try and find a smallish town. I'd say even a town of this size is probably too big to be making a house in. Trying these really small areas, perhaps. Because there's nothing worse than going into a town and finding out that someone set up a super base there. I mean, there's plenty of places to build. You know, just take over one small house somewhere. And you'll be able to have a fair bit of fun. And I think as the server develops, we'll probably start making our own builds that are away from these areas, like out in a field, so we've got room to expand a little bit off the beaten track. But yeah, we definitely don't want people building in POIs or on POIs. Because I think a big part of the fun for new players is going to be exploring, isn't it? But yeah, pretty cool stuff, man. Game's amazing, absolutely. Every day I sort of look forward to it, but I never realise just how much I'm going to enjoy it. You know, each day it's something new tickles my pickle. I found some guns, but I haven't got any ammo for them. You know, it's and all because I left the fucking lights on a quad bike. You couldn't make it up, could you? Actually, that's not a bad little screenshot. Remember my My first house with that archery target down there. Look. So yeah. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I do have to love you and leave you. We do stream 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. It's currently 11 minutes past 3. So I'm going to have to bid you farewell and go and face the real world. And oh my God, have I got a nightmare in front of me. But if you want to come and say hello, join us outside of the main stream here on Twitch. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome to come and join us over there. All you need to do, jump in introductions and just say hello. And literally just say hello. That's it. Or hi, or post an emote. Then I know you've joined us and I can sort out your posting permissions and you'll have access to the rest of the Discord normally as the outro music plays. Couldn't be any simpler. We have got some copies of the game to give away, which I completely forgot about and we didn't do again today. So remind me tomorrow to do a giveaway. And you will need to be a member of our Discord to win that. So, yeah, sorry about that. I completely forgot, actually. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I say, if you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 through till 3 o'clock. Twitter's the place to know exactly when we go live, but you could pretty much set your clock bias, to be honest, these days. ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and I had every intention of tonight getting that 100% completed. YouTube is running behind. Unfortunately, tonight I'm not going to get a chance to do that, but it should happen, but I've been saying that for about a week. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for joining us throughout today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs. And I wish you all a very pleasant day or evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.